Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Oldman, Wise, Wizard, Chris Allen, how's it going, dude? Staff Sergeant, Herky Dirt, Finding Himbo, Ozzy, D-Rock, and Zach. How we all doing? How are we all? It's the weekend. Nice. How we doing, everybody? I see you rocking those Diablo Twitch badges there, Herky Dirt. How you doing, man? Oh, dear. I'm still waking up, I think. I went for a nap. You know, when you like wake up and you're like, oh, I needed more of that. But there we go. Wise Wizard, welcome back, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's see what's going on today. I haven't really taken a look too much at what's going on Twitch today. I ended up playing D2R for about 10 hours last night, I think. But my friend was around and I didn't get on. My friend didn't leave mine until quite late, so I ended up not actually coming on. Not coming on stream. I decided I was a bit too tired to do that. Star Sergeant with the Prime 2 months. Thank you, Star Sergeant. That's awesome. How you doing? You finally made the error forgetting to socket a ring before you sanctify. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I've kind of got a process where the first thing I do is go to the jeweler. The second thing is go to the blacksmith and temper and masterwork, and then I go to sanctify. I do my absolute damnedest to not make that mistake. Elliot, welcome back. How you doing? Having my breakfast and listening to you? Nice. What are you having for breakfast? You're good, Star Sergeant? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What's everyone been playing the last couple of days? You've been playing D4? Or have a few of you been playing D2 Resurrected? That was quite some news the other day. But any of you that are old school D2 players, I mean, slapping a new class into the game, that was quite... I mean, even for me, that was a bit of a shock. D4 Star Sergeant? Okay, nice. How's that been going? Protein pancakes. Damn, that actually sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. With blueberries, even better. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Elliot. Nice. Making me hungry, and I've only just started stream. What you blast? Are you level 300 yet, Star Sergeant? You were really close when we were playing the other day, right? You were like 298, I think. I'm just making myself a drink here. Totally didn't do that beforehand. Hey, Razor, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, day's going good. It's been pretty productive today, actually. Yeah, been pretty productive. Okay, my plans today. I am actually planning... You've been playing with builds and pits instead? Okay, how far away from 300 are you? So my plan today is actually to play some more Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, I've kind of done everything I want. I say with quotations, I want to do in D4. I mean, I suppose I could try and farm out a Rod of Kepaleka with the Rod of Star, with the Ring of Starless Skies, Mythic Sanctification on it, but considering I've sanctified about a few hundred of those and I still haven't got one, it's a little bit demoralizing at this point. Killer Casey with the 12 months. Thank you, Killer Casey. You can give me a B number between 1 and 7. How are you doing, Killer? Actually, give me a 1, a 2, or a 6 or 7, because I've got not many 4s, 5s, or 3s. But yeah, 1.5 levels. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll log on at some point this weekend, and we can get you to 300. How's that sound? Yeah, so my plan today is actually to carry on with Diablo 2 Resurrected. I played a bit last night. I was playing online with another streamer friend of mine, so I'm now in nightmare difficulty, and I finally... I found my feet with this game again. It's been a while since I played it. But it's sort of going. I haven't respec'd, and I probably should, because I've got about 10 skill points I could reallocate and make my build better, but... you don't get that many respecs in D2. It's not like modern day games where you can just take points in and out on the fly, even for gold. So, yeah, I'm sort of trying to hold off on respecing until I need to, you know. You're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon. You'll pass. Well, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I hope if you're sick, I hope you're able to rest up. Make sure you rest up, drink plenty of fluids. Binky Duty, how's it going, dude, man? How's it going, dude? Is anyone else here playing D2R? I know I'm sat in the D4 category, but unfortunately, they set it up where the Diablo Twitch badge only activates when you're in the D4 category. When you're only when you're in the D4 category. So that's why you've probably noticed there's a number of streamers sitting on D2 in the D4 category, because I guess it's a bit cheeky, but I don't want people to like do the sub and then not get their badge, you know? I don't know, it's a bit of a difficult one. We asked Blizzard about it, and yeah, they didn't realise that they weren't able to set it up with more than one game, and yeah, I don't know. So, never mind. So that's what we're doing. Hey, Herky Derp, with the gift sub to Binky Juicy. Thank you, Herky Derp. With the hype train as well, guys. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Mitch, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Thank you for the alert, Killer. I really do hope you feel better soon. Tired as hell trying to do schoolwork but not winning. Oh, how much schoolwork have you got to do? And when's it got to be done by? It's Friday after all. Can't be done for... You don't need to do it for Saturday, surely. You went home early today because of a family emergency. I've been playing practically non-stop. Level 94! You filthy, filthy, filthy blaster. Nice. I think I'm at level 40. You're miles higher than me. Saying that, I probably will level up pretty quick tonight. Because like I say, I've started to find my feet in the game. So, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll flick over. And we'll get cracking. I'm sort of... Yeah, I'm starting to find my feet with this build. I'm not necessarily playing... I'm not playing the fire build. I wanted to play something a bit different. So I'm just... I don't really care too much for playing the meta. I'm just having fun with a new class and just doing something that seems interesting to me. So we'll see. I mean, I'm still using a pair of... I think it's a pair of gloves that's literally, like, not even got a level requirement on it. And I'm in Act... I want to say I'm just about to go to Act 3. I want to say I killed Duril. And I've gone to Act 3. And I think that's where I stopped in Nightmare. So... yeah, hopefully we can blast through this pretty quick. My single target damage is pretty good. I need to work on my AoE. I need to respec at some point, but I'm holding off as long as I can. And then I can get all these extra points in skills that are actually useful to me. By Tuesday. Okay, so you've got a few days, but it's all XL tutorials. Nice. What have you got to do in XL? I'm pretty good with XL, me. If you ever need to ask any questions, hit me up. You're level 17 on your Warlock. Okay, nice. You're on the last boss of Act 1. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, good times. All right, let's flick over, and I guess we'll crack on. If anyone's got any questions about D2, then by all means. I appreciate it's not D4. That's what a lot of you guys are interested in most of the time, but I don't know. I've been blasting D4 constantly for like 2 months, and I will be blasting it for at least another 2 months in the near future. So I figured if we're going to play any other thing right now, this makes the most sense. And yeah, you know, it's nice to get on something slightly different for a bit. It has reminded me what, even though we complain about D4's inventory management and stash, it's still definitely better than D2 was. So, you know, we take the little wins. Let's flick over here. You enjoy all things Diablo. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to talk about D4 still. Not in hell yet. Scrub, I know, right? I've even died a couple times, Liam, but then I haven't played in 3 years. So last time I played this game, I was doing the hardcore run with Liam and stuff. Like, you know, and I was pretty good at the game. But, oh man, when I picked it up the other day, Liam, I was like, and I played on controller last time. So I've had to adapt to playing on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Oh, I'm level 43, okay. Let's do this. Shame it's not crossplay, I know.
Good day.
Yeah, it's cross-save, not cross-play. I'm only going to be playing this for a short while, though. Yeah, I'll only be playing it for a short while, and then I'll be going back on to D4 again in the nearest future. So, hey, Gar, a week with the 5 months. Thank you, Gar. Appreciate you, dude. If you want to give me a bean number, please give me one. Number 1, 2, 6, or 7, because I've got lots of those. Don't have to, of course, but it's up to you. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing, man? Alright, where was I? inventory management in this game is a little sad. I actually have a really good weapon. This makes me do a lot of damage, but I think with this I'm going to have real problems with my mana sustain. And my all resistance is absolute trash if I don't have this on. Like, I go into the minus on my cold res, so I can't actually afford to use that right now. So, we will look for better stuff, I guess. Yeah. I need to... saying that, the stash management's a lot better than it was. But the the inventory management is certainly a bit sad. Right, have we got the quest? I used to know exactly where you need to go and everything to talk, who you need to talk to and whatnot. But like I say, it's been a few years since I picked it up, so it's all just gone from my brain. You're level 39 on your pally. Nice. Where are you up to on your pally? Are you in Act 3? Or are you in Act 2 still on Nightmare? 7 is your lucky number. Oh, good. A super dirty bean. Let's see what we got here. What even is that bad boy? I think rotten egg and butter popcorn, but it's really hard to tell. That's a funky coloured bean, that one. Oh, let me come over here 2 seconds. I'm just getting to Act 5 normal. Why are you level 39 in Act normal? Wow, you're really over-leveled. Or maybe I just under-leveled it. Which makes me feel less bad. The fact that I died against those crazy elites I ran into. God a week. Thank you so much for the resub. Honestly, it really makes difference. This is, I think, rotten egg or butter popcorn. It sort of looks like it's meant to be that colour. But let's see what we got. I think actually that was stink bug. It was sort of in between those two beans. That's supposed to be more brown, not orange. It's stink bug. It just tastes weird. It's not, no, it's stink bug. It just tastes weird. Yeah, that one I've never really been able to get my head around. It just tastes odd. Breakpoint, anyway, how you doing, dude? Yeah. I'll tell you what's weird. Why does it turn those off? For some reason, it keeps turning my show life and mana stuff off. There must be a button that makes that happen. I'm going to have a look at my controls. Is there a button that turns those on and off? Man, that does taste really weird. Elliot, with the sub as well. Thank you, Elliot. Enjoy your D4 badge if you didn't have it before. Please give me a number between 1, 7, preferably 1, 2, 6, or 7, because I've got a lot of those. Hide. If there is, I need to turn that button off because I keep hitting it. Hide HUD. No. I'm just having a quick look. Party on auto map. Names on auto map. Fade auto map. Oh, I see. F10. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You can... Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could do that. Names, F12. Does that work? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I can't see one in there that's... Show portraits. Oh, that's only if you're in team play, right? Show items, force move, stand still. Yeah, I can't see it. It's weird. It turns the... I like the text there, so you can actually see what the things are at. You play D2R Legacy. You actually can't, Binky. With the new character, you can't. It literally is locked, so you can't, because Warlock didn't exist in Legacy, did it? Number 1 edit. I really do appreciate the support edit. That's awesome. Let me just get out a Coda Bean here. And then we'll actually get on and play the game a bit. Flick over here again, like a yo-yo. Edit, thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, like I say, it really does help. It really means a lot to me. Here is a cola or garbage bean. It's a very, very, very dark brown bean, so I'm imagining this is going to be quite strong. That is, in fact, garbage. Definitely. 100%. Oh, yeah, that's 100% garbage. Big L. Well, good. Thank you, Edit. I hope you're pleased with yourself. No, you're not. Don't lie. Herky Derp's having a good time. Zombie, hey, how's it going, dude? Oh, man. Been stink bugged and garbage within 10 minutes ago live. Excellent. Dear, oh, dear. How you doing, Zombie? Right, I've gotten used to playing mouse. Any of you that were here the other day, I don't trigger very easily in games, like proper trigger. I did trigger in this game the other day. I died because I couldn't move. I got move locked because you can't play WASD. And honestly, I just haven't played in a long time. So I was sort of, if I had WSD, I wouldn't have died because I would have been able to move. And I just got really frustrated by it. I've sort of adapted to it a bit now, and I've gotten used to playing with you have to swap your abilities. I've sort of gotten used to it, and my skills at the moment are an absolute mess in this game because I've just been testing stuff out, and this isn't like D4 where you can just freely change your... Bloody hell, they just nuked my goat. What? I literally didn't play X1 at all when I got here earlier. These guys are ruining my goat. That is bad. Wow, okay. Oh, it's because they got amplified damage. Oh, man, I didn't want to put points in the goat defense, but I might have to because he's getting wrecked. But yeah, no, should be a bit better today, although this is not a good start. That is doing a lot more damage to me than I was anticipating. I'll keep that, stick that in there. Well, I'm reasonably tanky, but if the goat dies, I'm not. Been playing your payback build all day. Nice. How are you finding it? I will be starting to edit the Season 12 Spiritborn builds for Diablo 4 this week. I've got a lot of footage to go through and edit. So honestly, it's quite nice that I've got something else to play on the side. Because, yeah, smashing the game and editing footage for the game all at the same time. Like, the amount of footage I've got to do as well. Yeah, that would get very long. It's going to be hours of work, but that's okay. I've got time to do it by design. Hey, Raziel, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, payback. Yeah, nice. So, actually, for Season 12, I will have both pure payback, the same as I've got now, and I will also have a separate Thorns payback build as well. Now, I know another creator has a Thorns payback build, but I figured since I am the guy that covers the class, I was like, screw it. That is going to be one of the best builds next season of Spiritborn, so I was going to make one as well, and I've got footage for it. I'll have a guide on day 1. In fact, actually, my plan is to release the build guides for probably Thorns payback and for Evade the day before the season goes live, I think. Maybe the day the season goes live, not sure. I don't know. I need to figure out my entire schedule. But the idea is those guides will be releasing bit by bit during the week. I won't release all 10 at the same time. It'll be too much for people to digest, probably. No one wants to log in and watch like 5 hours of me, because I think the guides will probably add up to about... No, it'll be more like 3 hours. Once you add all 10 guides together, plus leveling guides as well. It'll be too much, probably.
Can't carry any more.
I'm still stacking up rejuves here as well. Spiritborn is a fun build. Did you play any? Have you played any Spiritborn, Wise Wizard? Warlock, I see. Yeah, man. I mean, you know how much I blast D4. It's nice to have something else to blast, even if it's just for a short while. I kind of want to look at... I have, like, no inventory space. It really is the biggest pain point of this game. You just it's like your inventory's full of charms. I really wish in this expansion they'd done what I've wanted in D2 my entire life. Just a separate charm inventory or something. So I can actually pick stuff up. I know you're meant to, like, know what to pick up and what not to pick up, but, yeah, this is basically how you play D4. Like, by the time you got your cube, your scrolls, and these in here, you really don't have any space to pick anything up at this point. It's possibly the only thing that's still in the game that still feels absolutely draconian. My quest just updated. Yes, I've got that. I have an inventory full of charms. The cube is what... that's it. That's exactly it, Earthsfire. That's what I'm doing, yeah. How you doing, Earthsfire? You good? I'm literally using my cube as my stash, but that's... It just feels so draconian, like they could have fixed this in this update, but there we go. That and WASD movement would have been nice. I'm just so used to WASD, WASD movement now. It was really, it was quite a change for me to go back and play point and click again. It's been a while since I've done that in any of these games. Okay, there obviously was a very specific enemy that was wrecking my goat, because my goat's doing okay now. Like, he just died against those first enemies for some reason. Like, very quickly. How far have you managed to get, Earthsfire? You're probably further ahead than me. I'm in Nightmare now. We'll get to Hell tonight, and we should, so we can start getting into the actual farming loop, I imagine. I do need to get some more reses. My reses are a bit dire right now. I definitely haven't got enough to even consider going into Hell yet. Is there a button I can hold down when I'm going to click an item to pick it up that makes it go directly into the cube? Because I remember there was one. I'm pretty sure there was one on the console. I don't know if there's, like, when I'm clicking here, is there a button I can hold down to put it straight into the cube? Does anyone know? Oh, you're only on Act 2. You've been farming counters for runes. Okay. Alright, nice. Well, you trying to farm it for your early rune words. I mean, I got lucky, actually. My first 2 counters runs got me the runes for stealth. So I ended up just leaving. I didn't bother farming out any arm runes, which are the ones you can craft into souls so you can get yourself a lore. I mean, I still don't have a lore. I've got some pretty basic gear here. I still haven't dropped a soul, actually. I've dropped a couple of arm runes now. Or arm. I'd say arm, but... I've got the cheat sheet up. One sec. No, lore requires soul. Actually, I do have 2 am runes. I could make a lore. And that does give me more lightning res and damage reduction, energy, and skills. Ah, it might actually be better than what I'm using. Let me have a look. I didn't realise that, actually. That will likely be better than what I've got, as long as I get a good base. Let's go have a look, because I've got a lot of strength. Because we're using 2 only weapons of Warlock, I've put quite a lot into strength for now. I can respec at a later date. Let me have a look. What was the base I had? I don't want to lose too much defense from it. I haven't got very high bases with 2 sockets on it. What do I need to craft the am rune up? What gem do I need? Where the hell in this cheat sheet is the rune crafting? It doesn't have rune crafting in here. Oh, no, it does. Here we go. Yeah, so what do I need? Oh, there we go. Oh, you need... Oh, you need 3 ams, not 2. Oh, that's sad. I forgot. Oh, yeah, it's 3 until you get to ists, isn't it? Oh, no, it's until you get to poles. Okay. I need another one. Fine. Alright, well, we can't do it anyway. I'm pretty sure I've only got 2. And I don't have enough. That's fine. I actually have got higher runes. I've dropped an IO in Hell. That's pretty nice. But I can't deconstruct them. I suppose I can keep an eye out for helms, though. I need a helm that's got 2 sockets on it with higher armor, really. Go have a quick look in the shop. You haven't had a lot of time to play yet? Nice. Yeah, you can only get the stealth on early. It's like level 17 or something. That's pretty nice to get early on. Yeah, my gloves absolutely suck as well. Like, I can't believe I haven't found a better pair of gloves yet. Oh, that's a plus 12 slots. Oh, I'm starting to get plus 12 slot belts. Okay. I will need... I ideally will get a belt with cold res. Okay, so I need to look out for a better... My gloves suck. Better pair of... Better boots. And a helm with 2 sockets, which I can use for... And another am rune. Okay, or soul rune. Fine. Doing that one now. No worries. No worries. Hey, Drake, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, dude? First time chatter. It's good to know what I'm looking for. I haven't really faffed around with loot filters too much until now. I know a lot of people are using that Ring of Fire move, which, to be honest, for clearance is going to be a lot better than what I'm using. But for single target, this skill I'm using is pretty good. And there's a skill called Mirror Blades, which only increases the damage of my main skill a little bit. But every 5th level, as you can see, it now throws 3 projectiles. And if I can get that to 20, that will up it to 5 projectiles. So if you look at it this way, it's a bit like having an Aspect and D4. And then every 5 levels in this other skill is giving me 100x damage. Up to 400x damage. That's basically what that is doing. So that's pretty sweet. And so for single target damage, it's pretty good. And I've kind of got my mana consumption to a point where I can actually sustain it a bit now. Because the other day I was just running out like 4 casts, which made it very painful to use. Honestly, I just didn't start off very well. I didn't really invest properly. I forget how much damage these do in Act 3 early on. These fetishes do a lot of damage. Something in there, it's got lightning, and it's got drain mana on it. I'm actually having to pay attention, because these things actually hit me pretty hard. I haven't bothered with my mercenary, because my mercenary just keeps dying. I haven't got good enough loot. I'm trying not to use stuff that I'm not dropping. So I am just... I'm not playing solo self-found, but I'm not trading either, really. No, you know, someone's in my instance and they drop something, then I'll use it. But it sort of just makes the game a little bit more interesting to play. Because I've got loads of items on my account otherwise from when I played before. That shit. I'm actually going to check over here. I'm looking for the spider den. I need it for one of the quests. It should be around here somewhere. It might be over here. Or this might be the Great Marsh. No, this might be it. This is it. Yeah, this is what I want. Got to remember to use force attack on this. Otherwise, it might end up running me towards enemies when I don't want it to. Grab the jewels, they'll be useful. Oh, there's a well over there, I might use that in a moment. Yeah, these are actually a little bit annoying for this skill, because everything in here is so small as an enemy, and they're also really fast movement. Might have to later on look at the synergies we can get for this skill. I mean, there is another hex that allows me to do at least a little bit of AoE. But the problem is, this just makes me do so much more damage because it reduces the enemy damage. So it's... Yeah, this one did just feel better. I tested all 3. I mean, that's where 2 of my skill points have gone. I've tested out the other 2 hexes, but this one just feels better, I think, especially for this skill anyway. Oh, is the dead... Wait a second, is the spider den not in here? Really? Huh. Okay. Wow, these things really do hit hard. I might actually just go get more health potions in a minute. Jesus. I'm only taking the rings because it's money. Don't need this. Okay. I forgot that you can get a pocket area there. I went minions and Abyss. Yeah, okay. Abyss does look... Abyss looks really strong for leveling. That's where all the fire skills are, yeah. I'll be honest, don't hold out for high defense socketable items. I'm not. Particularly. But I It doesn't even matter. Like, if I had the 3 AMs and I could make a soul, I'd just use that base I've got already. But I don't have the runes right now, so I couldn't make anyway. Drake, thank you, thank you. All well over here. What about you? I'm good, Drake. I'm good. So, are you playing D4? Are you playing D2R? Diablo fan, I presume. Elusive Vision, thank you for the 2 months. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Give me a bean number if you want me to do a bean boozled at some point in the near future. Number 1, 2, 6, or 7. You don't have to, of course. It's up to you. Yeah, Violent. I know. I would like to have a higher defense one, but so it's nice to know what to keep an eye out for. But if I had the Soul Rune, I'd probably make it because it'd give me more lightning res. Which actually, my lightning res is really good. But if I get more lightning res there, that would allow me to potentially roll some reses elsewhere. Yeah, I need a better pair of gloves and a belt. Getting the extra, getting a better pair of gloves would be pretty much a priority right now. My gloves absolutely suck. Why am I picking up scroll town portals? I don't need these. At this point, I can probably hide ground. Oh, an orc room, nice. I could probably hide scroll of town portals actually. My loot field, so I might do that when I just go back to town. I'm slowly but surely adapting my loot filter for where I am in the game. Number 6, first time chatter. Number 6. Okay, 1 second. Let me get to a point. Let me get to a point where I can actually get out of the box, and then when I go back to town. Okay, I think I've found the exits to Spider Forest. If I can find a place where I'm not going to get gangbanged while I do a bean. That's a sentence, isn't it? Getting gangbanged while doing beans. You have to be careful in this game. Enemies can just appear out of nowhere and they'll come and 3-shot you. And then you have to spend time getting your gear back and you lose all your gold. It's painful. Ginge, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, let's come over here 2 seconds. Elusive Vision, thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, it really makes difference and it really does mean the world to me. Here is a rotten fish or Tutti Frutti bean. That's it. Couldn't remember what the word was there. I don't really like Tutti Frutti, and that's the good flavour, so you win either way. Let's see what we got. It is, in fact, Tutti Frutti. It's very sweet. I don't know. Who here likes Tutti Frutti? It's just not for me. It's a bit sweet for me. But thank you, Elusive Vision. I really appreciate it. Initial Mel, how you doing? We don't want another repeat of Wednesday. Oh, you were here for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't trigger easily. I don't trigger easily, but I think I was tired and frustrated. And that just triggered me. I mean, holy cow. It's been a long time since I actually got angry. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I died last night when I was playing with someone, but it was when I died last night, it was one of those moments you get in D2 where Pinky's here. Yeah, no, when I died last night playing Morgana, I was running through a dungeon, having a great time. It's one of those moments in D2 where you walk around a corner and there's this pack of, like, extra strong, extra fast, multiple projectiles, or whatever it's called in this game, hidden in the corner so you couldn't possibly see them before you go around the corner. And they literally just go, pop, you're dead. Immediately. Kill both of us. Like, it was insane. I was like, yes, I'm glad I wasn't playing hardcore, because that was a really savage pack. We did end up killing them, but we couldn't even see them because they were hidden around the corner. And I forgot that this game can do that to you. Like, you think one-shots are real in D4, like D2 one-shots are insane. Even in these difficulties, it gets even worse when you get to hell mode. But I haven't died many times. I've only died, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only those 2 times. I only died once last night, and I died that once on stream the other day. So considering I haven't played in 3 years, it's actually not terrible. Because it has been a while. I'm very, very rusty. Hey, Mist with the Prime. Thank you, Mist. Appreciate the support. How you doing? Your surgery on your hand and wrist has me in a cast for 5 weeks. Oh, yeah, you said the other day. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Still trying to play Diablo 4 on controller. Made it work a bit. Okay, well, make sure, obviously, you rest up your wrist. How are you finding D4? Is it good? Oh, I'm trying to use skills. I just use potions. My valuable potions that I don't have. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, a bigger AoE skill like Ring of Fire would be nice for clearance, I've got to be honest, but I don't know. I'm playing a Warlock. I don't want to play like a Firecaster. I want to do something different, I suppose. I wanted to do something with the weapon because that's just interesting to me. I've played this game for like 10,000 plus hours. The fact that I can play a character with a two-handed weapon as a single hand is different to anything else you can do in this game, so I figured I would do something with this, for better or worse. But I suppose, like any of these games, you kind of end up in a cycle where actually the best thing to play will be the thing you can get the most damage on that has crazy AoE on it. Well, we're in the Great Marsh. I'm going to look for the TP point here. I do need to go back to the Spider Forest at some point. I didn't get the TP point there, or the Spider Dungeon. Ring is cool, but Chains of Miasma is where it's at. Oh, really? Is Chains of Miasma really good, is it? Oh, Miasma Chains. I did see Macrobi Boy playing with it, yeah. Yeah, this skill I'm using is really good for single target damage. Like, I've got a better weapon, but my mana sustain will be tragic. Like, you're going to be able to get some very high single target damage with this when you get Levitation Mastery leveled up. And honestly, I wouldn't put points in Demonic Mastery here. I'd put... You possibly wouldn't even put 1 point in here, because I don't need damage on him. I just want him to be a tank for me. I'd reallocate all these. There's points, I wouldn't have these, so I'd reallocate those. There's points here I could reallocate, basically. Like, straight up. But I'll do that later on, once I've got a better handle on what I'm actually doing in the game. With this class. As I say, you don't get that many resets on your skills and stats and stuff, so... Not for free, anyway. You get one in each difficulty, and then I think there is an item you can get to do it, but you have to get the dusts, don't you, from the Ubers or whatnot. Or certain bosses, if I remember. Oh, you have to farm the bosses in Hell mode, don't you? That's right. But they drop the dusts, and then you can make the T, whatever it's called, the T item. And then it'll give you a reset on your stats, but I don't think it's skills, or is it skills and not stats? I don't think it does both, right? It's been this long, I can vaguely remember what it does, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. Token, yeah. Yeah, I remember it's a token. Does it reset the stats, the skills, or both now? Does it do both now, does it? Okay. I swear in the past it only did one. Maybe I'm mistaken. Alright, I've got a Great Marsh TP, okay. So... Oh, God, I can't see the map as overall, okay. What we can do is we can run backwards here. Yeah, so until I've got to a point where I'm a bit further in, I figured I'd just power on. Because the thing is, I might still play around with skills. So I figure I'll use this first bit as just play around with skills. If the points are allocated wrong, it doesn't matter. Because I can just go to my normal mode and then just reset everything. And also stats-wise as well. Like, I powered a lot of points into Vitality early on. Be back shortly, Irv. No worries, dude. You'd probably be on Nightmare already, but I've made 4 Warlocks because I'm stingy on my respecs. Yeah, okay. Change is okay. I tried it. Okay, nice. Only reason I'm on fire is because I already had stuff like Phoenix and Flickering Flame on account. Yeah, okay. So obviously, if you've got... I'm not saying there's anything wrong with playing the fire stuff, by the way. It looks really fun. It looks really good. I just really wanted... You know me. My true traits in these games in the past was to play off meta. Or just play the non-common stuff. I don't know. I don't typically play physical weapon-based stuff, but to me, having this floating two-handed weapon and using that just seemed interesting to me. So I was just When I was playing with my friend, she was playing the flame circle, and I was doing more single target damage. This skill does a lot of single target damage. For bossing, this is actually quite good, this skill. Mist, thank you so much for the bits, Mist. Appreciate it. Kind of girl. I'm a lady, I'll have you know, thank you. No, I don't know. I just play whatever. At the end of the day, you got fun with what you're playing. I'm sure I'd have fun if I did play the fire move, but I've done loads of that stuff before. That kind of stuff. You know, I just wanted to... And I don't have any of the uniques and stuff. I'm playing with what I find, so... I did find a book very... Oh, wow, that's loud. I did find a book very early on, which gave me extra levitation mastery skills. That's kind of one of the reasons I ended up going into it. I'm running out of health pots. That's not good, is it? Sheep scream is nice. Right, where on earth is this dungeon? This spider... Oh, it's down here. This spider dungeon can be a pain in the ass to find sometimes. I do not know these layouts off the top of my head. Why do I see the wrong stream category, Duke? Well, you'll see this with loads of streamers. It's not just me. I do appreciate I'm in D4 when I'm on D2 Resurrected. But if I'm in D2 Resurrected, people cannot get their Diablo anniversary badge. Okay, I don't know what that means, but good herky that. Hyru, sorry. How you doing, Hyru? Yeah, Duke, so the anniversary Twitch badge for D4 is only available in the D4 category. So this is why if you log into D4 category on Twitch right now, you will see there's actually quite a... I checked before I come online. I figured if everyone else had started going to D2R and just signing it off, I wouldn't be the only person. It's kind of like that... It's that thing where it's like... I wanted the badge myself, and I don't expect people to support, but if people wanted to get their D4 badge and would like to do it in my channel, then, you know, it can only be done. I don't want them to do it while I'm playing D2R in the D2R category, and then not actually get their badge. And I know there's been a number of people that have done that in other channels and gotten upset about it, you know. It was a slight misstep on Blizzard's behalf. I don't think they realised when they made the drops you can only put one game on it. So they've left it on D4, obviously, being their more modern game. But yeah, that's why. Does that make sense, Duke? Yeah, I'm not trying to fool people as such, but there are a number of people doing the same, so... we did ask about it to Blizzard. It just is what it is this time, I guess. Mist with the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, Mist. Carol, Indrat VX, Fulin, A Panda Knight, and Yatsu. If any of you here, please thank the very kind Mist 4J here for the kind gift sub. If you want to give me a bean, Mist, number 1, 2, 6, or 7, because I have lots of those. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you so much. It really does help a lot. Okay, this should be at least one of the... either the dungeon or the TP point, or both, hopefully. In this game, you get used to picking up potions as you go. You use potions on the fly and just pick them up. I've sort of gotten used to it now. If my defense was a bit better, I'd probably be YOLOing this stuff a bit more. I'd just be running straight through it all. Right, there's the dungeon. Have I actually run out of stamina? Really? Wow. Where the hell is the spider dungeon port then? I actually don't know. Well, that's kind of wild. I guess once I've got this, I won't need the ports. It doesn't really matter too much. Fire res ring. That would be really nice. And once I've sold the energy and mana, and I get lightning res, I could actually sacrifice that for a fire res ring. Yeah, I've got 2 rings here, which is purely for mana. If I can solve mana without it, then I can change both my rings for resistances. No beans missed. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. You can help. It's not... No, it's all right, Hyru. Oh, I know it's not there. I can see it. I found that. It's fine. I don't actually need the Port and Nightmare particularly. As long as I don't die here, we're good to go. I just need to get the item in here, don't I, for the old cube. So we can make the flail. Can't remember the name of the flail off the top of my head, but it's the flail. So when we get to Travancore, we can actually get into the Fate of Durance, I think it's called, or whatever. Or Durance of Fate. Oh, it's Durance of Hate, isn't it? That's it. The range on this skill is pretty good. It does get blocked by walls, though, so that's kind of sad. Also, they added a kind of teleport to Warlock, which is just the worst teleport. Like, it's legitimately just nowhere near as good. It is useful when you're in the Arcane Sanctuary. You basically throw a dagger and teleport to it, but if the dagger gets hit by... It hits a wall or something, it just gets eaten by the wall. So, teleport the Sork is still king in this game, like, by an absolute mile. They probably could have done something there, but there we go. I guess maybe they just wanted to keep the essence of what everyone knew about the game. No, I want all of the potions here. Let's use that and pick that up. Right, new skill. I think I'm smashing them all into here. So every 5 points of Mirror Blades adds an extra echo on this attack, which makes me stronger, which is really good. We like this. For tankiness, I could actually use a Psychic Ward at some point. I might look to spec into it, but that scales with Cleave, and I'm not using Cleave. Oh, Jesus, what the hell was it? What the? What's it? Oh, it's because my bloody goats died. Piss off. I'm sitting there, I forget in this game, you really can't sit in the inventory when you're in the wild. You will just die. I used to play hardcore only in this game, so I used to never make any of these mistakes. Like, even a normal enemy can just ruin you. It's not like D4 where you can actually become tanky enough against most things that you can just sit there and tank it all. Yeah. Christ. Right, I want to check these gloves, but I have no... I'm actually going to have to go back and empty my inventory because I literally have no space at all. Just get an Enigma. Yeah, if only it was that easy. See, I'm not trading Hyrule, and I don't have the stuff by default. An Enigma, what the hell? Why is this killing me still? Wow, I forgot in this game, poison does... Look at this. This is disgusting. Go away. Go away, poison. I forgot poison doesn't go off you in town. It can actually pretty much just push you down and kill you. I can't even... It's gone. Oh, okay. Wow. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, many things have changed in... since this... many things have changed in modern day gaming. Oh, dear. Alright, I'm going to keep that. That's actually a pretty good ring for magic res. We'll sell that one. We don't need this. We'll keep the fire res ring. When was that? Man, I need to be able to carry more pots. Do I actually need all these? I want all these life ones. That's why I got them on. Life, mana, life. Lightning res is useful. That's fire res. I guess I don't need the cold damage, but it's only one slot. Yeah, all these charms just give me life. It's making me tankier. Followers can. Oh, followers can. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Still. Right. Health pots, I suppose. Rage, how's it going, man? I pretty much paid $25 for the wings and pet in D4. You hadn't played D2 and the Warlock stuff. Maybe want to buy it to play, but I don't like it all. You don't. Oh, have you ever played D2 before, Rage? It is definitely an adjustment. Freddie B, how you doing, man? And Pyro Coyote, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I just seen that. I did put the ring in the stash. I put my ring in the stash. What are you talking about? I put it in here. Yeah. Okay, you've not played D2 before. That will be a real adjustment for you. I mean, it's a great game. But if you've never played D2 before, it is an old game, right? Lightning res glove. Why does it keep giving me lightning res stuff? Like, it's better than what I'm using, but I have really high lightning res and really low cold res. That's really annoying. Oh, good. Yeah, D2's an old... even though it looks nicer now, it is still an old game. So... it still plays on the original engine. Obviously, you got a new class now. Yeah, so, I mean, it's... you know, it's inherently got old game vibes in it still. And, like, some of the things they used to do in games, it's just a harder game. It doesn't tell you how to do a lot of stuff. I've got a cheat sheet up in the background. Even pro players, unless you're like Mr. Llama SC or Kano, who just literally know the game inside out, you are going to have a cheat sheet up in the background telling, like, it just reminds you what you can use in the cube to craft. If you don't use any of that stuff or any of the rune words, the game can be quite like a real challenge in this day and age. So yeah, it's definitely, you know, old games in the past, I'm talking like pre-PS1 era and stuff, they didn't really tell you how to play the game. You had to figure it out or use a guide. You got the cosmetics, yeah, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it. I mean, I would say maybe it's worth giving it another go, but it is one of those games that you will probably enjoy more as you put more time into it, because you'll learn how to do some things, and once you get a couple of rune words on and stuff, you suddenly notice how much better your build will get. Like getting all skill gear is... I've got an amulet on, which is plus warlock skills. I got quite lucky with that. And it is just really, really strong. Like that +1 warlock skills, giving me one skill in every single skill is really powerful in this game. Obviously, you can get +2 and +3 later on, but... yeah. Yeah, I need the lightning res for Mephisto, which you get in Act 3, so I'm actually pretty well set for him. I'm terribly set up for Diablo, though. I've got, like, no fire res, so I may actually have to swap to a fire res ring at that point, or else he'll just ruin me. I need to get this chest down here. Old game, but still pinnacle gaming experience. It is a great game. I mean... but it is an old game, so if you've not played it before, I can understand why people might not get on with it. You know, if people's first Diablo was Diablo 3 or even Diablo 4, they might struggle to get into D2 these days. And I can actually understand why that would be the case. These are quite tanky. Like, there's definitely some things going on in this game that I wish were different. Like, quality. They added a lot of quality of life, but there's still a lot missing, if I'm being honest. Oh, Christ! This is one of the things that catches everyone off guard. Like, that fame thing above my head is amplified damage. And if you've got that on you, you will just get wrecked. You take so much more damage. Like, that spider, like, it's just absolutely annihilated my goat because of it. And nearly one-shot me afterwards. While I was in my inventory. Terrible, isn't it? And it's because he's extra strong as well. So I can kill stuff really quickly right now, but I really can't go through this fast at the moment because I will just die. You really don't want to die a lot in this game. No, I haven't got an Ancient's Pledge. I could make one. I'm using a Codex right now, which is really strong. I don't really want to swap to a shield unless I have to, but I can do. And I don't know if you can make the shield rune words in tomes. None of the cheat sheets have been updated. Oh, jewel, nice. Yeah, dying in D2 and 1 sucks, yeah. I mean, the games weren't designed to die in a lot. They just weren't, right? It's just, like I say, it's an older game. It's designed to be hard. It's designed so you don't die a lot. It's just... you're not meant to, anyway. You can, but they don't roll 3. Okay, so you won't be able to make an Ancient's Pledge then. Fair enough. Right, yes, but let's see. I'm storing up these. I must be... yeah, I got 61. I'll get those to 99. I'll stop picking them up. I actually do have a really nice pair of gloves for lightning res, but then, like I say, everything I keep rolling has lightning res on it. That I can use. Yeah. What we like for quests here. That one, we need to find the Gib bin, I think. Flare dungeon, no. What's the second one here? I forget. What's the second quest? Show Massif to figure in. Okay, let's do that. You can make a rhyme or splendor in time. Well, let me have a look what those do. I can't remember off the top of my head. I've got it here. Like I said, I've got a cheat sheet up in the background as well. Rhyme. Well, that's level 29. Shale Eth. Magic Fine, cannot be frozen. All res, regen mana. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that would be okay. Splendor. What does that one do? Well, that's level 37. Fast cast rate doesn't do anything for me. All skills is nice. Energy. Regenerate mana. You'd be better off finding a 4 open socket shield and rolling a spirit probably for me right now. +2 all skills, massive life and massive mana. So yeah, getting one of those would be really nice right now. And it gives you 35 cold poison, lightning and poison, doesn't it? So then you just got to solve. I mean, yeah, getting a shield with spirit in would be really nice for me. Victoria Nut coming in with the gift sub. Thank you, Victoria Nut. Appreciate the support. How you doing? Morgana's here. The Gid bin. How you doing, Morgana? Alright, let's go to Kane here. Rosie's here. How you doing, Rosie? You're in Act 3 gaming. Nice. What, you're in Act 3 what? Act 3 Nightmare? You were in normal a minute ago. Wow. You sped through that fast. I suppose you can do that on Paladin, though. Oh, cool. Right, go get extra life here. You're so sorry. The sub thing is now on 101 out of 300. I mean, I'm not sure how to respond to that. I mean, I guess I would say don't be sorry. I very much appreciate the support. It's, you know, how are you doing anyway? How are you doing? What? Oh, you've got to talk to him twice, don't you? I forgot about that. You give him the thing and then you talk to him again.
What can I do from...
There you go, and he gives you this. Right, 20 life. Nice. That's actually more than you would think. Buy a few mana pots here. It's such a dodgy number. You hate it. Well, hopefully someone will change it in the near future, and then you won't have to look at 101 anymore. I suppose. I did. Oh, okay. Okay, where are we at? Oh, I didn't want to go through that one. God damn it. I wanted to go through the port, the TP. I'm losing my feet. Because I got the Great Marsh. Oh, I actually did pick up the Spider Forest TP at some point. Nice, okay. Now we're looking for the Flared Jungle, which will be up here somewhere. This layout wasn't quite as tragic as some of the ones I've had in the past. You're all good? Was figuring out how to gift to get your badge. Well, I very much appreciate you jumping in here and giving it here. Zane, how you doing, man? I'm good, dude. I'm good. How are you? What's up, Satan Enjoys? Dante, how's it going, man? Are you a D4 player? D2 player? I'm predominantly a D4 streamer, actually, but you know, with the new class dropping in D2, I'm an ARPG enjoyer, full stop, and but I do blast D4 pretty hard. So yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of prep to do for Season 12. Actually, I've got a call tomorrow regarding Season 12 and Season 13 in general about mobalytic stuff, so the prep starts this week. I know it's still like a month away. That's how long in advance I have to do prep now, to be honest. Hey, Polymix, how's it going? Yeah, it's good, Polymix. How are you doing? It's fun. I mean, it's definitely coming back to a game I haven't played in quite a few years, and then playing something I've never played in the game before. It's pretty exciting. I mean, it's like playing a game fresh to some degree again. Because I can't remember how to play the game properly. I sort of vaguely remember how to play some of the stuff. But obviously playing a new class, it's a bit like looking at Paladin in D4 when that drops. You're just like, new things. And you've got to sit there and try and figure stuff out. Why can't I pick the key up? There we go. Right, we're looking for the Flare Jungle, and then we want the TP point, and then there's 2 quests up there. Okay, my goat actually seems to be handling the lightning from these ghosts a lot better than he was handling the physical damage from the fetishes, funnily enough. I'm doing good, feeling like a noob again. What, in D2? I understand, trust me. Yeah, I feel it. Like, it's funny, I'm playing through it and things I'm like, oh yes, I remember this. And then there's other bits that's like, oh, I totally forgot this.
I can't carry anymore. I
can't pick anything up. Oh, the inventory management in this game is woeful. It makes me appreciate D4 inventory management, and that's not great. So you know it's not good when you're appreciating the D4 stash stuff. Oh, blood. Actually, the new stash tabs in here in this update is good. But the actual inventory management is... oh, it's about as bad as you get in an ARPG these days. Yeah, this is a horrible act to come through for this skill. Everything's just so small and moves so fast. Hitting them with this weapon is pretty hard. Or annoying. More actually, not hard, more annoying, I'd say. When I do hit them, I do a lot of damage, but... is this the TP point, or is it the dungeon? Is it the... Where did he come from? Let's get rid of the guys, the mage guys first, the shamans. I am pumping through HP potions right now. I just killed my goat again. I guess it doesn't matter. The only reason it's bad when my goat dies is he absorbs a lot of damage for me. I haven't invested in making him tankier in about 25 levels or something. Yeah, if you want to come and jump in gaming, by the way, you're more than welcome to. I figured that's what you are wanting to do. Hey, Blood Farts, how's it going? You're enjoying your goat herder. How many goats have you got? I figured at some point you must get more than 1 goat. Because it says here maximum demons. I figured if you invested enough, you'll probably get more maximum demons, right? You can get 3. Okay, nice. Yeah, awesome. Great taste in music-wise, yeah. I was actually deciding what genre I wanted today. Like, I'd sort of chop and change it, but I don't know, I just wanted some chill bangers on. Sometimes I put older stuff on, sometimes I put on newer stuff, but... You want to buy Diablo 2, you don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't have any giveaways for it right now, unfortunately. Level 10 is 2, 20 is 3. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, how you doing, Blood Farts? You still smile when I open the chest, seeing those stackable and how clean it looks? Masterpiece, that's true. If only they made it so the inventory was better, right? If I keep saying it, if everyone keeps saying it over and over, maybe it'll happen one day. It might be another 25 years, but you know, 50th anniversary. Oh no, 50th anniversary, guys. Inventory management in D2. How to sell the games, everyone. Once again. Oh dear. Be on D6 by that point. And I really will be an old degenerate gamer. Right, we're in the Flare Jungle, okay. How many health potions I've got left? Not many. Okay, I mean, I guess gaming didn't want to come join. My taste in feet pics. Hyrule, that's meant to be a secret. In 25 years, you'll tell your personal AI that resides in your brain, make me a D2 with proper inventory, and that will be it. Exactly, right? It'll be fantastic. I'll be a full connected AI bot by that point. With all my little mods in my head and everything. Right, we're in the Great Marsh. We don't need to be here. We need to find a TP in Flare Jungle. You've been hanging in there. Lots of cool stuff happening. There is a lot of cool stuff happening in Diablo world, yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Have you managed to play any Diablo recently? I bet you're excited. I bet you're excited for the new changes that are coming to Necro in the expansion. We obviously haven't seen those changes yet, but the whole skill tree is changing for all the classes, so you'll have basically a new Necro to learn. In a nutshell. Hey, Aggravating, how's it going? You dead? Yeah. I wonder with Cleave, if you invest 20 points, it ends up just becoming a full omnidirectional skill. It might do. Because it does increase the arc of it. Every time you level it up, at least that's what it looked like anyway. Mark White Gaming with the 9 months at tier 2 as well. Mark, thank you. If you want to give me some B numbers, give me a number. Give me 2 B numbers, preferably 1s, 2s, 6s, and 7s, because I have lots of those. I will get new boxes out once I get through these other ones a little bit. Of course, you don't have to. Number 2 and number 6. Okay. One sec. Let me get to a point where I'm not getting gangbanged in a jungle. Number 2, number 6. Oops. Let me progress a little bit and then I'll do them because I keep going to the screen and back. I want to try and actually keep up my progress here a bit. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to solve some of these defensive problems tonight, and then I won't have to like play quite so reserved. I was playing a lot less reserved last night, but we were earlier on. They weren't doing as much damage to me in general. Check this amulet. I've got loads of these. I can just use that. If my Merc stayed alive, I've got the one that slows everything down. That would help a load, but the problem is he just gets nuked and he costs so much to revive. I don't really want to waste my money going back, and I don't want to waste my time going back to town and reviving him every 5 seconds, so. You want to be gangbanged in the jungle? Well, Hyrule, I'm not even surprised, you filthy, filthy man, you. You love a good jungle gangbanging, don't you? Your schedule just changed. Now I have Motionless in White. Is that Bring Me the Horizon? On Monday, followed by Architects on Tuesday in the same city. Your own mini festival. Nice. That's going to be awesome. You're going to have a great time. Yeah, it took me a minute to make sure I was reading that right. Yeah, I've got the beans in front of me, Mark. I'll do them in a short while. How are you doing anyway, Mark? How's your day going? And thank you so much for the support, honestly. It really does mean the world and make a difference. Speak of the devil. Ask and thou shalt get. Yeah, so I think it's these flayers, just the range stuff, absolutely caning my goat. Giving a good old spanking. Yeah, there are some casters coming up that cast Blizzard, and with how low my cold res is, that might be a problem. In Travancore sort of region. I'm a little bit concerned about this. My cold res is very low. Right, let's come through here. Oh. Oh, where did he come from? He's fast. Wow, he really is fast. Look how fast he's moving. Is he dead? I guess so. Oh, ball sacks. Yeah, this is painful having to manage the inventory like this constantly. Oh, God, it's been a while since I've had to play, like, inventory Tetris all the time. Right, this is where the Gibbon will be. Yeah, it's these flayers, they're nuking my, they're doing a lot of damage to my goot. Just a bit tired today, been a very long day. What have you been doing today? Taking wife to Currents with Error in April, that'll be awesome. That'll be quite heavy. I'm at work, anyone want to trade spots with me? No, I do not. I suppose technically I'm working, but work of passion is better than working not of passion. Hopefully your work day goes quickly for you. Why have I not got the quest for the Gibbon? He's meant to be around here. Am I meant to have spoken to someone in town? Let me go have a look. Honestly, I used to know exactly who I needed to talk to and everything. I forget now. You worked this morning up to 4 AM. Wow, that's late. Yes. Or early, depending on how you look at it. Is that a common thing for you at Polymix, to be working until that early in the morning? I suppose let's empty my inventory while I'm here. We can sell that. I'm just going to dump these in here for any other characters I may play at some point. And I'm pretty much just keeping all the jewels, because you can do things with jewels later on.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I bought them and I can't even pick them up now. That's good, isn't it? Oh yeah, sell that. I might have one. Morning shift so much better. Fair enough. Oh, you work 4 AM till noon. Okay, makes sense. Next season, there will be run speed on boots. I've actually got really good boots here. I've got... What? Where's my gloves gone? What? Where's my gloves? Oh, it's because I swapped... No, where is my gloves? Yeah, where are my gloves? What? I moved some gloves into the stash. I'm Monkey Man, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. I'm not actually joking. My gloves have just disappeared. Like, where have they gone? That's got to be a bug. I moved some... I moved... Let me check the floor here. Yeah, they're not on the floor. That's really bad, because that had cold res on it. Huh. I don't think that was a noob mistake. I think that's a bug. Because I don't actually know where they've gone. I mean, I've got gloves I can use here. But this is lightning res. I don't really need lightning res. I need cold res. Where did they go? They actually vanished. It's like, it's just eaten my gloves somehow. Good. All right. Well, there we go. Suppose I have to use that now, and I'm going to try and figure out cold res at some point. It's not in the cube. No, it's just gone. Somewhere. Where do I go to get the Gibbing quest? Because I haven't unlocked it. And I'm pretty sure I'm at the location where you get the gib bin. No, they're not in the cube, Iron Monkey Man. It's literally just vanished. I put a pair of gloves in the stash and it's not the ones I was using. And they're gone. Let me go back here and make sure I didn't drop them on the floor. No, I didn't. That's really weird. I don't know where they've gone. Well, good. Game 8 gloves. Game said no. You just kill it. Yeah. Well, the gib bin isn't here. I'm pretty sure this is player dungeon. Yeah, I'll come back and do this in a minute. We'll look for the TP. I'm pretty sure he's meant to just... I'm pretty sure he's normally meant to be around here. Maybe this isn't the location. Maybe it is another location I've got to go to. Yeah, my lightning res is good. My cold res sucks balls, though. I have got a really good lightning charm on as well. So, yeah. I've just been really, really lucky with all the lightning reses and, like... Oh, wow, he drops a lot. Oh, that might be... Is that the gib bin there? Maybe that was the gib bin. 1 second. No, it wasn't. A lot of healing potions. But if it bleeds, we can kill it.
I can't carry anymore.
Man, I forgot how brutal poison can be in this game. A ring with cold res. It's only got 8 on it, though. But I guess I'll keep hold of it. I guess we'll do this dungeon. Let's make sure... I kind of want to get the TP point. Oh, there is a gib bin. Here it is. No, it is the right location. It's just here. Here we go. Found it. Okay. I think I'm just being silly. I'm overthinking things, I think. I might check that shield, actually. If I find a good shield, it might be worth me. I mean, actually, I found a dark tome. Actually, Violent, if you're still here, this is one of the reasons I didn't use the shield. I actually did find a dark tome with high defense that's got quadruple res on it. 10, 10, 31, 10. Unfortunately, the skills aren't useful to me. But this is pretty good what I've got on. I haven't found anything better yet. Oh, it's only 2-socket anyway. Oh, it's a 2-socket shield, I suppose, actually. That can be used for something, can't it? I actually might keep that. Screamheart is in the house. How's it going, Screamheart? How you doing, dude? How's it going, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If I haven't crossed paths with you before, I am Immortalized, the Spiritborn Mobilytics writer for D4. Obviously playing a little bit of D2 here. I'm in the D4 category like some other people because if you want your Diablo Twitch badge and haven't got it already, you have to be in this category. I obviously don't expect that, but I don't want people to get... I don't want people to get bamboozled and not get their badge. Mostly done with the sickness. I'm glad you're starting to feel a bit better, dude. You got from your flight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you felt sick on your flight home, but I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Guys, if you like Druid content, if you like Paladin content, if you like good D4 builds in general, please go check out Screamheart. He's one of the Mobilytics creators. He is awesome. His guides are sick. You should go check him out. Awesome guy as well. I met him in person the other day when we were in Los Angeles, which was a lot of fun. And yeah, no, that was good times. It was really good. That was my favorite bit of that trip, Screamheart, to be honest. I love networking, but meeting some of you guys that I've met over the last 2 years and some people that I've followed for more than 10 years, like meeting Riker was probably the most starstruck I was, and I don't get starstruck easily because I've been following him for such a long time. Hey, Mark White Gaming with the gift sub as well. Thank you, Mark White. Elite, look. Please thank Mark White for the gift sub. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I've met so many cool people, but Screamheart was one of them. I dropped them on the floor, Binky Juicy. Oh, okay, good. Oh, well. I didn't want them gloves anyway. I was just confused where they went. I'm obviously on autopilot. My AI brain took over for a minute and decided to just go, no, these gloves are terrible. So you'll love this. I completed normal Diablo and Bale with a helm, a pair of boots, and a pair of gloves that all had 5 res or lower on them, and that was it. They were all really low items. That's it. That's all I had on most of my gear. My gear was incredibly tragic. VOD review for the win. Yes, it is. You made the cut for the cool kids. Of course you did, dude. Of course. You're a very cool kid. Much cooler than me. Are you going to be playing Season 12 much, Screamheart? Or are you going to take it easy before the expansion? I mean, I know you're going to be blasting the expansion, of course. There's an elite in here somewhere. Where is it? Ooh, level up. Nice. Where? There he is. Now, my damage isn't terrible. I am actually struggling more.
I am overburdened.
For the old... To be fair, I have 48 spare points. I could just smash 40 points into Vitality right now if I really want to be more tanky. I'm sort of sitting here playing with the idea of maybe putting more points in Blood Oath. It will make my demon tankier. And it'll make me take less damage. I'm toying with that idea. I kind of want to max out Mirrored Blades, though. Beans? Nah. Oh, yeah. Okay, Mark wants me to do his beans. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, I don't care too much about the damage on this. It's about the fact that if I blast 3 more points into this, I'll get another echo on this. But I am considering maybe going a bit of tankiness because my defense is kind of sucking a bit right now. That's a base of 7. So there's a lot I can put in here. So where does that take you? This is going to take you to like 35-40% of your damage taken goes to your demon. Probably. It just becomes a massive damage reduction. Screw it. Damage or nothing! I need 1 more point and I'll get another echo. And then we'll be up to 4 echoes. Disgusting. Unfortunately, increased ranks to Warlock doesn't scale the echoes. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional. I need to ask them.
I am overburdened.
I might pick that up there. Okay, let me go back to town here and I'll do your beans for you because otherwise I'm going to forget. How far have you gotten? I've just gotten the Gib bin. I did say, gaming, you're more than welcome to jump in if you want. I've just done the Gib bin. I'm not that far. I'm in Flare Jungle. You're probably ahead of me now, aren't you? Because you're so freaking fast at this game. Let me go over here 2 seconds to do these beans, because I will forget otherwise. I'd judge you. What have you been doing? Go on, Screamheart. I doubt I will. You don't know if you can bring yourself to do a lot for Season 12, but I'll do so. Okay, you update some guys. Fair enough. You was AFK. Yeah, that's okay. Mark White, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Honestly, this really does mean a lot to me. What we got here? Do you know, one of these is meant to be a number 2. I think it's that one. Here is a number 2 sour milk or lemon bean. Let's start with this one. Bean to bean. That is lemon. I win on this one. PD Wellen, how you doing? No, you're fine, gaming. It's okay. All right. Oh, that's very, very, very sour, though. Squirt Shower. Nice. Nice name. Welcome in, Squirt Shower. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. And here is Rotten Fish or Tutti Frutti. Let's see what we got here. That is 100% Rotten Fish. Oh, God. That's less than ideal. Well, 1 for me, 1 for you. Thank you, Mark White, though. Honestly, I really do appreciate your support. You've been playing some Maple Story with your wife. Okay. How is Maple Story holding up these days out of interest? I used to play those sorts of games way back. Okay, let's stick that in there. We'll keep hold of that over here somewhere. Do you know what? I actually had another tab for rings. I'll use that. My mouth now tastes like garbage. Good stuff. I don't know what page I'm using. Is that a base? Oh, yeah, I've got a stealth there. We'll put bases in here. You still only get 5 stash tabs. Oh, well. Okay, we'll keep these on me. Gib bin. Do we give that? Return Gib bin to Ormus. Let's do that because that'll free up some inventory spaces. Did that work? It did. Talk to Shira. It's worth... some of these you can skip. It's worth doing the side quests, because you get... Talk to Ormus. Oh, that's right. This guy, he gives you a ring. Who knows? Maybe this will end up being good. Chaos Finger Ring. What's it got on it? Cold Res Energy. Hell yeah. That's actually really good. I've got a plus 14 energy ring on. That gives me plus 12 and 21 cold res. I don't care about the faster cast rate because my attack isn't a cast skill. And 2 to minimum damage will probably give me more damage. That's actually pretty good. What's my damage? 4, 3, 3, 7, 7, 1. Okay, my damage didn't go up, so that minimum damage doesn't affect my... I don't think that minimum damage affects me. That has actually made my cold res a little bit more acceptable. Now my fire res is a bit low, but I do have a really good fire res ring, which I can absolutely slap in if I can... In fact, actually, I've gotten to a point where I might actually be able to justify taking this ring off. How much mana do I lose from this? Okay, I might actually change that for a fire res ring at this point. Because I've got enough mana without it. I don't care about the faster cast rate. And I've got a 20+% one here somewhere. Let's see what we got. Where was it? I know I've got it here. I actually have another cold res ring, but the fire one would be more useful here. Where was it? I know I've got it somewhere. I actually have this ring as well, but it looks like the minimum and maximum damage doesn't work. But damage reduced by 2 and extra cold res is nice. So I could potentially use that at some point. But I think I've got some rings here. Yeah, 24 fire res. 27 fire res. Yeah, we'll stick that in. There you go. Okay, resistances are a little bit more acceptable now. 54, 75, 30, 36. I didn't even lose lightning res here. I've got 116, so yeah. That's better. That's looking a little bit more acceptable. Nice. An actual ring. That's actually pretty good. I'll give you a chaos fingering. Oh, Binky. It's 1 hour and 11 minutes until it's Saturday, okay? We're not allowed... We don't talk about those things until Saturday, Binky Duty. The Valentine Day event should have been the start of Season 12 rather than just the less... I mean, you can't... Yeah, I mean, Valentine's is a day of the year. You can't... The game can't just suddenly decide March is going to be Valentine's Day, can it? It's always Twitch after dark in this channel. Is it? Is it really? Okay, where are we at? I want the TP point in Flare Jungle, so when I go and do this dungeon, I can just TP back to this thing. So I've got to find it. Where is it? I want the Flare Jungle TP point. Why is it not showing my goat in the HUD? What the hell? What have I pressed? I can't see my goat in the HUD. What have I pressed? That's not good. Show portraits. Is it Z? Oh, there you go. Press Z. There you go. Oh, it's because I pressed Z before and gaming's joined. Okay, nice. That's actually a really good ring. I'm actually really pleased about that. That's genuinely... Like, it's not going to solve all my tankiness problems, but it's surprising how useful resistances are in this game. You know, mana I can just sustain with pots if I need to. See? Hyrule has learned. Hyrule knows the way. Do you know the way? That was funny, actually. That's actually tickled me a bit. Gifted substance. Sexy winks. And things I can't speak of because it's not Saturday. Oh, that's funny. Oh dear. How long have you got to work, Hyrule? Are you coming to join me gaming? Like, everything's just harder. Now it's all like everyone's got like double life or something now, or 75% more life now. You're not here. I don't. Are you catching up to where I am? Oh, okay. Yeah, probably best to message. Okay, I'll try and read in game chat. I was just wondering what's going on. Right, I found a TP. Right, we can go to the jungle dungeon now. I just wanted that so I don't have to run all the way back up again. I suppose it will be easier having another person in the party, especially since you're probably going to be like really OP because you're going to have like really good items on your character, aren't you? So, good times. This will make my life easier while I'm sort of playing with noob gear. So the dungeon, yeah. So we need to run backwards for the Flare jungle. It's actually only around the corner, so it's not too far away. I did get a really giga pair of boots dropping normal. I got a 30% movement speed run boots with lightning res and magic find on it at the end of acts of normal last night, which is really, really good for normal. Not to get that high of movement speed with those stats on. I've got the wrong weapon on. Let's use that one. That would be why my mana sustaining. So I can't change this scythe until I... Have you got meditation aura on? You have, haven't you? You know what? Oh, I can't take this scythe off right now. It's got all res on it. Yeah, if I can... Merc does, yeah. If I can solve my resistances and then my mana sustain, I have a much, much more powerful... This skill I'm using scales with 75% of your weapon damage. So the higher my weapon damage is, the better. And you can put two-handed weapons on. I've got this two-handed Fuskina, I think it's a spear, which is literally... Like, it will double my damage on my build, but I need to solve those other problems first. So it's just sitting in my second slot at the moment. I need to pick up... Oh, mana pots. Yeah, okay. Nice. Got loads of health pots. In fact, with your Merc, because your Merc will actually stay alive, mana problems won't be an issue here. But I can't afford to take this off with the all-res situation right now. Yeah, mana... Yeah, with the insight on, that's crazy. Oh, my Merc just dies instantly. It's just not worth the cost. But when we get to bosses, this build I'm playing is actually pretty good. Like, when I was playing with an AoE caster last night between us, we were nuking most stuff. It was pretty good. I want all the mana pots because I was running low on them. There we go. You know gaming's tricks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you do. 2 more hours, Hyru. Okay, well, I hope for you it goes quickly. Right, nice. Down we go. Need to find level 3. Wow, they're fast. There's definitely an elite in there somewhere. Extra fast, yeah, that makes sense.
I can't carry anymore.
We can have a look at that when we go to town. Wow, that insight aura really makes a big difference. The second I get near it, boom, mana soul. I forget how strong that is if you can get it early on. I mean, there is a world where I could actually make myself an insight and wear it genuinely, because you can wear a two-handed in one hand. I haven't dropped any 4-socket pole arms though, but I could technically make one and use it, but I'd still have the res problem. This having plus 20 all res on it is really, really nice. So if I solved resistances, I could absolutely look to do that as well. So I wouldn't even need to use the meditation aura. Merc. There's an elite in here as well. It's quite a narrow hallway in there, but I suppose, technically speaking, narrow hallways are good for my skill that I'm using right now, because it just means I'm going to hit everything. Oh, I'm level 45, nice. Don't count the minutes, it will take forever, that's true. It's better to keep busy. The busier you keep, the quicker time goes when you're at work or doing something you don't necessarily want to be doing. Here it is. It's here. Alright, now we look for the old shaman. Not that way. It won't be that way, is it? You have to go around the outside until you find it, don't you? You got an aura on as well. What aura are you using? I can't remember what you get. Is it damage you're giving us? I can't see what auras you're giving us. I can't remember what that one is. It's damage, isn't it, or something? Why is my life lower now? What? Holy fire. Okay. Oh yeah, you're playing paladin. Why are you you're playing ranged on a paladin? That's interesting. Oh, lots of enemies in here. Okay, we should with gaming in here, I should pile through this a lot quicker. Ravenclaw. I see. Fire explosive arrows or bolts. Okay. That's why you're using a bow. Because with the holy fire thing on, you're going to do a lot of damage with that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what I mean. If you've got uniques, then obviously you can play crazy setups. Where the hell was this guy? He's got to be up here in the top left, surely. Here he is. Oh, you're already up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got him. Okay, so there he is. Immune to fire. Well, it's a good job we don't do fire damage, isn't it? 'Cause the fire skills would have sucked against him. Unless you had the fire penetration stuff, with which you if you're playing fresh, you definitely wouldn't have by this point. I might pick up these rejuves. I still haven't got 99 of these, so I'm going to just store these up. Cool. All right, well, we can go back to town here. Because we got the TP point. Because we did a smart. Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes, occasionally, Immortalized does a smart thing. Once in a very blue moon. Alright, yeah, rejuves are stacking up now. Once it gets to 99, I won't need to worry about those anymore. I'll sell this. I'll keep that ring, even though it's only got energy on it. If I ever start another character, that's actually pretty nice. Stick that in there, stick that in there. Gems are starting to stack up. Okay, we'll keep those. We'll sell this in a moment. I'm going to need to put that in there, aren't I? Let's go sell that quickly. Who have I got to talk to here? Oh, we got to go. Okay, we got to move on.
Good day.
Sell. Okay.
I can't do that here.
Hey, Wise Wizard. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. I am the storm that approaches. Shadow Chimera. How you doing? How you doing?
In town.
Yeah, I probably should use Psychic Ward. There is a way later on to get this to auto proc, actually. Smashing points into Levitation Mastery and casting this all the time would give you some crazy tankiness. And it can stun melee attackers. So that could be quite nice. I mean, I'm not playing Cleave. This one, the Cleave arc increases as you increase its skill ranks. It does make me wonder that if the arc eventually becomes... If it keeps increasing up to level 20, maybe the arc will eventually become almost entirely around you. I don't know. Or if you just want to go full melee, Mirror Blades is pretty useful for that as well. But, yeah. Right. Onwards. To the Karast Bazaar and such. It should be just up here.
Carry anymore.
There's a gold. Gold everywhere. I Forgot how much more loot you get in this game when you play with other people as well. It was totally designed around being optimal to play with other people in terms of the amount of loot you drop. But you just got to remember to play with people you know if you actually ever want to get any loot. Oh, glass charm. Let's have a look what that's got on it. If any luck, it'll have fire res on it or something. Nope, it's got defense. Oh, good. You know, I'm just going to drop that on the floor. That is terrible. Bye-bye. For some reason, I can't see you on the map. Yeah, one second. I can't see you on the map. I'm sure that you're meant to be able to see icons on the map, see where your teammates are. Oh, I need to do this, but I'm not going to get attacked. I don't want to die in the background. Names Party on Auto Map, F11. There you go. That's what I wanted. Don't know why that was off by default, but it was. That's why I couldn't see where you were before. It turned it off for some reason. Oh, sure. Oh, I need that for the Chronicle, actually. Does that just stick it in the Chronicle by picking it up? Or does it only pick up Chronicle stuff if I actually drop them? No, yeah, no, let's fix it. Yeah, found. Okay, nice. Done. Sweet. Good times. Grand Charm of Burning.
Impossible.
Oh, yeah, we don't need this. It's terrible. Hey, Charm Chaos Bone Meal. How's it going, guys? Oh, a 2 Bone Meal. Oh, no. Yeah, Warlock's fun. It's good. It's good. It's a nice change of pace. You know, I've been blasting D4 pretty hard for the last couple of months. It has basically been the entire... It's been since early December. Just hard blasting D4. Literally 2 months, and that's all I did on stream, pretty much. So, it's nice to have a slightly different change of pace before the new season starts, and then we'll be straight back into blasting again, I suppose. As always. Right. I should now have... Oh, yeah, I'll throw 4 weapons now. Giggity! Nice. Multiplying the damage up. Single target damage would be pretty sick. We just want the TP people in here, right? Ooh. We can look in here for the runes. This is the camp. So, one thing to note, this area we're in, one of the old strats is to go P8 and then look for... You go in this area and you look for these, the circle of fire, these things here, the campfires. You can get up to 2 in this area. And the reason that's important is because these chests here, one of the chests, they can drop... They got a high drop chance for runes. They don't always drop them, but they do have a high chance dropping them. So one of the strats was to go into P8 on offline mode and then just keep loading in and out of games, coming to this area. And then looking for those campfire areas and just opening them because they had such a much higher chance of dropping runes than most other stuff in the game. Oh, you've got it, have you? One sec. I am being attacked. 2 moments. I am on my way. Oh yeah, nice. Cool. Onwards. Keeps you fresh, charms. Yeah. What did you say? Well, I've kind of done everything. I've actually hit 300 in D4 this season. So I've kind of done everything that I wanted to do in Season 11. Like, I can carry on playing and having fun with people, but I've been wanting a reason to play Diablo 2 again for a while, right? It's been a long time since I've played it, and I could go back and have fun with it as it was before, but having a new entire class to play and a few quality of life updates is certainly a good reason to go back and play it. And then they have chosen it deliberately. Like, they've deliberately chosen that time to do it at a point when people aren't likely to be blasting any other Diablo game, and it's just before World of Warcraft's big update comes as well. Because there's a lot of Diablo players that are in the Blizzard universe. They play World of Warcraft as well. I see it all the time on my Battle.net. And they're big expansion drops at the beginning of March, doesn't it? So they've kind of timed it so that there's this, then there's the World of Warcraft expansion, then you've got Season 12 of Diablo, and then you're pretty quickly approaching to Lord of Hatred, which obviously all the Diablo fans, most Diablo fans will be blasting to some degree. I imagine even many D2 players might come and play it for a little bit. So there's a lot going on for Blizzard in the next couple of months. It's pretty wild, actually. Only mana pots. I don't need those. We got the rejuve, so why am I taking damage here? Right, we come in here because you're looking for the one that's got the scroll in it. It gives you, I want to say, it gives you stat points or something. If you do want to do it. I don't think it's this one, though. No, it's not. I need to talk to Clip actually at some point this weekend about the start. So anyone that's interested in the season start race for Season 12 in Diablo 4, it's a pretty good time to do it because it's not a massively like different season. It's just without the sanctifications, and we will be running that if you are intrigued. Like, we won't be doing it for the expansion. We know that already, 100%, because people are going to want to take their time, play the story, including myself and Clip probably. So that should be a lot of fun, and we will obviously be trying to source some prizes and whatnot. Should be a... So we'll probably be doing... we need to start organising that, I suppose, in the next week or so. I know some creators already want to get involved with this, which is quite good fun. Hey, Birdie Boss, how's it going, man? This is a throwback, She Slays Sanctuary. It is. How's it going, Sanctuary? Yeah, I would go and sit in the D2 Resurrected channel, the group category. Obviously, I should be. But you'll notice there's a bunch of creators that aren't, and because the Diablo 30th anniversary Twitch badge isn't available unless you're in the D4 category. So yeah, we spoke to the Blizzard people, and it was just one of those things where they weren't able to set it up in multiple categories, and so they chose D4. It's their modern game. You know, I kind of want people who want to be able to support to get their badges. I don't want them to feel like they've been bamboozled out of it. But yeah, I also want to play this right now, so... But yeah, how you doing, Sanctuary? Waypoint, okay, coming. I would have sold my left nut rather than back out at the till after she warned me it's expensive. I was in Selfridges today. Selfridges is very expensive. Not because that's my jam, but because we had a store there. Okay, you have a store there. And I thought I'd grab a nice bit of cheese to treat my partner for dinner. I see a great looking wheel in a wooden frame, similar to brie, but with 3 layers of truffle inside. Perfect, £15. Okay, bit more expensive than I'd normally get. But whatever, I tell the girl behind the counter, she looks at me and she says, with a quick look up and down, are you sure it's £70? I mean, that would make more sense. I was going to say, £15 cheese is far too cheap for Selfridges. Selfridges is the second most expensive shop in England and one of the most expensive shops in Europe. Harrods is the first most expensive in England and the most expensive shop in Europe. Harrods is notoriously expensive. Yeah. Funnily enough, I used to, when I was very young, you're going to learn dirty, filthy things about me now. I grew up in a classical music family. My mum and dad are in orchestras. My dad's in a choir, you know, so I grew up in that world. And then my sister is still a very good singer. My brother and my sister and all of us, we all did, you know, youth choirs and stuff when we were younger. Like, it was just the world we grew up in. And we had some really cool opportunities, actually. It was a pretty good one we were in. And one of those was to go and sing Christmas carols at Harrods. We got paid for that as well. I mean, we were like 8 years old getting paid money to go and sing in Harrods. That's pretty cool. When you're 8 years old, getting pocket money. Enough pocket... I mean, one day singing there gave you like £50. I used to do like 10 a year or something. So, you know, for an 8-year-old, that's like Christmas came early. That's another PlayStation or something, you know? So obviously we did it. But that was very cool. And yeah, it's crazy. We got gifted some things there over the years. I got gifted this teddy bear, which I've still got. It's like a child teddy bear, you know, the sort of things your parents buy you keep and you pass on to your kids and stuff. This teddy bear they gave me was quite small, and it cost £400 if you bought it brand new. I've got it somewhere. I'd have to go find it. I think it's in my wardrobe. It's like, but yeah, I mean, it's crazy expensive in that place. They gave us a block of chocolate that was like £70, and this was going back when I was like less than 10. So this is 25 years ago. If you put inflation in there, that teddy bear would be near £1,000 now. So guess who brought home £70 wheel of cheese? I can believe it. It's all right. I hope your partner is appreciative. £70 of cheese. When a shopping chain has documentaries. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Harrods isn't really even a chain. It's just a shop that has some small outlets, I suppose. Like, Harrods is just super fancy. If anyone's ever been to Harrods, you'll know exactly what I mean. It's massive. Like, so, okay, let's put it into perspective here. They've got a watch shop in there. The cheapest watches they sell are like £10,000 or something. Like, you might get one for 5,000. But they're going to have to get it from under the counter somewhere in the cheap drawer. It won't be on show. These watches go up to in the multiple hundreds of thousands. And then, if you're giga rich, they'll have a back room where it's like a lock and key safe. And they'll have the £1 million plus watches. It's absolutely insane. Like, you know, it's just there are people in London and in the world that who just live that world. I've seen it. You know, they don't blink an eyelid at it. It is madness, though. As for a seller, we have to pay them £400 for each new member of staff for them to do 2 full days induction. So that's another 16 hours of pay. Fair enough. They charge what they want. They do, yeah. And people will pay it. And you can't let them on the shop floor until they do the induction. Oh, I see, Dante. Okay. You work next to Harrods. It's crazy expensive in there, Fruity. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, that could be a lot of places because Harrods is a big shop, to be fair. The one in London is huge. It's in Knightsbridge. I used to go there frequently, as I say. But it is... yeah, Harrods is big. I mean, Selfridges is very nice as well. Like, it's not cheap in Selfridges either. My mum likes to go to Selfridges once a year, and she always buys herself one nice thing. You know, not crazy stuff, but... Harrods London goes way back. Best watch outlet in UK. It is, if you've got the money. And how's it going? How's the D2 lock? Yeah, it's going all right. I'm still a noob, but, you know, less of a noob than the other days, so this is good. Progress is good. Right, we've done that. Now we can just crack on, right? Did we get the TP point there? I think we did, right? Oh, we need to go in the cellars, don't we? That's right. The sewers. Okie dokes, to the sewers. That's right. Oh, that'd be why I'm taking so much damage. My goat died. Yeah, how are you doing, Ank? You good? Yeah, so I mean, I worked in London until end of June. Like, so I was in London 2-3 times a week, most weeks, for a long time. I'm very accustomed to London. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, no, no. Oh, I got, what the hell? That's exactly what happened to me the other day. I got movement locked again. I'm literally sitting there trying to move, and it would not move me. For F's sake, I knew I was going to die there because I saw how quickly they deleted my bloody follower. I don't care too much about the XP loss. At least I've got someone in my party so I can actually get my stuff back easier. It's a bit... This game is savage to play solo. These are mistakes I wouldn't have made 3 years ago when I was playing hardcore. But then I would have played Sork, so I would have been able to TP away from that, so it wouldn't have been a problem. That's the thing about Sork and hardcore. If you get stuck there, I wouldn't have died on Sork. You can just straight TP over the wall. I was on a bridge, so I couldn't move. I was literally locked in place. That was actually brutal. That was holy. I'm going to clip that and watch. That was a death clip. It's me just screaming, no, 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 no. But I knew I was dead immediately. Oh, dear. Never mind. I don't care about the gold. I put most of my gold away this time. There's my corpse.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, dear. You're overburdened. Why have I got 2 corpses?
I can't carry
You can't carry anymore. Oh, I see what's happened. It's because it doesn't put your potions back by default, does it? I was actually smashing potions as well. I just couldn't use them fast enough. I was just completely stun locked there. Brutal. Dear oh dear. That was the worst place to get caught. Right here on the bridge. I was right on this bridge, so I just couldn't move. I was stuck on it. This ain't D4, it's D2. I know, Ninja Freak. But the Diablo 30th... I'm going to have to keep explaining this 1,000 times, so I apologise in advance for everyone that's heard this a million times already. You'll notice I'm not the only streamer that's in this category on D2, and the reason for that is the Diablo Anniversary Twitch badge is only available in this category, not the D2 Resurrected one. And that is why. That is just because of the way it's been set up. Just make it a pin. I could do that. Yeah, well, I know. It is. Anyway, how you doing, Ninja Freak? You good? When you hit 65, source your... I'm not going to source myself an Enigma, no. If I drop the stuff, then I'll make myself an Enigma. I don't really want to go and trade and just source myself stuff. That literally defeats the point of me playing the game again for the first time in 3 years. Like, half of the fun of this game is to play and farm the stuff, even if it takes you 3 years to find the runes and stuff, you know. For me, that's the fun, anyway. Like, so if I drop the stuff, then sure, finding the base won't be an issue. And most of the runes won't be an issue, but you do need some pretty high runes for that. You need a jar, a burr, and... I forget what the other two are. It's 4, isn't it? I think. Or is it 5? But you need a lot of runes. But yes, you are right. Sourcing an Enigma will give me the teleport, of course. Honestly, that was probably partly just a skill issue as well. Like, I literally knew I was dead before I was dead. That's why I was screaming no. Because I was on the bridge and I just saw my goat die. If my goat died that fast, that means something hit him incredibly hard to just slap him in one hit. And I just saw this massive wave of enemies coming towards me. And I was just like, oh no, I see my death in the future. Oh, a large charm. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I can't.
It's less painful when you're playing with other people. Right, let's have a look at the large charm here. Yeah. Oh, it's got faster run walk on it. Hello. I feel like I need to put that on. I need the reses. I probably can take that off. What else do I sacrifice here? I do like the plus mana here. I didn't really... Yeah, I might have to take... I'll take the mana one off for now. That movement speed's going to be much more useful, I think. Don't care about the maximum stamina, but movement speed is really nice. Well, I'm running out of inventory space again. Okay, I just won't carry this around with me anymore. Screw it, we'll get another one if I need it later on. Sell that later. Why? Oh. Oh, that's why all my inventory space is gone. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Jar if burr. Yeah, that's right. I remember it having a jar and a burr. The if's not too bad, of course. Yeah. You're just chilling, Ninja. Nice. Thanks for the alert, by the way, Miss Shigatsu. I could pin that. Let me do that, actually. Like to get there. Diablo Anniversary badge are able to. Thanks. Okay, we'll just do that. That's fine. That's a good point. I can pin that. There you go. Writing. Yo, Helldivers, Dante. That's a great game. When that first drops, I played that loads. What are you dropping me here?
I can't.
Is this that crazy amulet you show? Okay, +3 to Eldritch skills. 1 second, I need to empty some stuff out here. I can't pick anything up. Stop that in there for now. What we got in here? Okay, let's... Where's my charms tab? I can't even remember. There we go. But now, sell that. Well, what I've got to look at is what the implications of that will be. So that's all this. I will, if I... Because I've got +1 to Warlock skills, that will lose me a point in Goatman and in Blood Oath, which will actually make me take more damage. But that will give me +3 to all these. Now, annoyingly, plus skills to Mirror Blades doesn't actually synergize with... Actually, does it increase... I don't know if it increases the damage. It definitely doesn't work with the additional echoes, though. I suppose it'll give me more levitation. It'll give me a lot more damage. It just makes me squishier, I think. If I used Psychic Ward, maybe I wouldn't be quite so squishy. Maybe I should use Psychic Ward, to be honest. And stop using Eldritch Blast as much. I might try this. Playing with 4 skills can be a bit... That's what, 42 seconds. Where is it? Blade Warp. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, I mean, I'll do a lot more damage, that's for sure. Well, that will make my skill cost a lot more, but... Absorbs 105. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. What's the gauntlets like? Lightning res 22, fire cold. Oh, that's got poison, cold, and lightning on it. Wow. I would lose some mana here, though. Don't know if attack speed increases the attack speed of my gear. It might do. Of my skills. My lightning will be a bit under, but I guess cold and poison go up. Yeah, it does make my mana go down a bit, that, but hey. Guess we'll use that. We'll keep this over here. That's pretty useful. Sell that one.
Hello.
Okay, sell this. How are we doing for potions? We're doing okay, I think. Okay, I mean, my res situation's been better. I do have a lot of stat points. I don't really know where I want to put them all, to be honest. Alright, well. We have done that. Search for Caliums for that. We need to go to Travancore now. New rings as well. Oh, that's got a lot of mana on it. Fire res. Oh, okay. I lose 6 fire res, but I gain an awful lot of mana. And I think adds lightning damage does go to an attack rating. Okay, so that's actually a really good ring for me. Lightning res. I can't use that second one right now because I would lose too much cold res, but I'll keep hold of it because I may well be able to put that on at some point. Okay, so my lightning res is a little wonder now, but that has, yeah, it's given me a lot more mana. That should help a bit. And I think that, yeah, that does, yeah, you can see that lightning applies here because that number's gone yellow, look. It's got fire there because I've obviously got some fire damage somewhere, but now I'm doing more lightning damage, so it's gone yellow. And my attack rating's gone through the roof as well. Which does work, yeah, you do get an attack rating on this weapon, so just means you're more likely to hit and crit. I think the higher your attack rating is, the more likely you are to crit, aren't you, as well? Something like this. What's the max stack size for gems and runes? Don't know, but I'm guessing probably 99, yeah. Is the Warlock the new class in D4? Yes, Ninja Freak, which is why they've added it to D2 as well. So, they've added it in D2 right now. It's like where Warlocks start in the lore. In Immortal, it's coming out in July, which is where they'll go, and then D4 is where they end up, and that's coming out in April. Christopher, how's it going? Definitely a skill issue. Yes, Christopher. For gems and runes, you can just control right-click in any tab in Stash, and it will auto go to the material tab. Okay, even in the cube. Just main tab for items. Okay, I'll give it a go next time. Thanks, that's useful information. How you doing, Christopher? And that's the base for your spirit. Oh yeah, I've got it filtered out. Why is that filtered out? Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Why is that filtered out? I've got hired weapons, but I'm sure I only put crystal swords in here. Why was that? Oh, I hid all swords. Okay. I've probably missed these bases. Okay, show room words, items, swords. I don't know what bases I need. I wish I could say how many sockets as well, but yeah, that one. These are all two-handed, aren't they? I guess these are all the two-handed ones, are they? I don't know. I guess I'll just do this for now. There we go. This will do for the time being. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the spirit, I still need... No, I've got it. Tau, Thol, or okay. I've got them. Tau. Where's Tau? I'm sure... Oh, have I not got Tau? I might have used my only Tau last night. Rip. I could probably craft one, though. How do I craft this? Ith. Ifs into Tau. Just 3 ifs. Okay, I can craft one. It's fine. Problem solved. Ta-da! Nice. No, it's alright. You can keep your Tau. I made one. It's all good. I'm trying my absolute best to do this by stuff I've actually found. Spirit. Tau, Thol, or Am. Tau. I've got a Thol. I found one of those. Thol. Ort. Am. Tau, Thol, Ort, Am. Tau, Thol, Ort, Am. Alright, here we go. Tau, Thol, Ort, Am. Boom. Spirit. Life stolen per hit. That will be really nice because that will actually work with this build. Defense versus missile. Life, mana. It rolled 7 on a magic absorbs. That's pretty good. Lightning damage, cold damage. Yes, I mean, this is... I lose this 10% mana stolen. I do lose 20 all reses with this. That is the only issue here. That is going to hurt my resistance game. But it gives me an awful lot of mana. And my damage goes through the absolute roof. Wow. Like, it actually gives me more than 50% more damage. But my resistance game is pretty tragic without that on. But I've got to use it, really. I mean, that's too strong not to use. Now I've just got to work on resistances again now. Yeah, I mean, I could get an Ancient's Pledge, I suppose. I don't know if I've got a shield base for that, actually. I've got the runes for it. Get a shield base and make an Ancient's Pledge, that would help somewhat. Because this tome I've got isn't actually doing much for me apart from the resistances. So if I can find a 3-socket shield... In fact, actually, I pick one up, didn't I? Didn't I pick one up? Where did I put my bases? Oh, no, it's 2-socket. Okay, let me go check the shop. Yeah, 1 sec. Ancient's Pledge will help me with the resistance game a bit.
Good day.
Trade is there. Oh, where are the shields in this place? I forget. Who sells the shields in this place? Is it this guy? Yeah, no 3 shield. Okay, I need to look for a 3-socket shield. I probably... Because that gives you a lot of resistances. That would help me a lot. Okay. But for now, this will do. Have a good one. Thank you, Wise Wizard, for being here. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well. This game always feels fun to play. It does. Honestly, it's been so long since I played. I feel like a right noob. But that's kind of the fun of it, isn't it? And on and off playing since D2 launch. Okay. Excited to play with some Warlocks. Seems like a fun and different style to play. Yeah, absolutely. There's a number of different play styles here. It's fun, yeah. Where have you gone? Have you gone inside the... You gone inside this thing here? I guess maybe you have. My goat might be very squishy now. Oh no, you haven't gone in there. Okay. You're at Trav? Oh yeah, we don't need to go in this, do we? Okay. One sec. I'd rather not just skip through the whole game, if that's okay, gaming. I know you've got all the... Actually, no, you don't have all the TP points. If you just run through all the way to Trav, you've just, like, literally steamrolled through the game. Because you're on a new character, aren't you? Yeah, I just don't want to skip through everything, because it kind of defeats the purpose of playing a new character. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess we didn't actually need to go in there, because we already found the tome, didn't we? It does make sense. Yeah, I mean, my damage should be crazy now. I do need to get some better reses, though. I'm going to have to be really careful against the council. Because my fire res is only 28% without that weapon on. That is pretty tragic. Yeah, my damage is pretty good though. Like that, my damage has gone through the roof with that spirit. That's nutty. But yeah, as I say, the plus all skills, it's annoying. I'm at 20 ranks, but that won't have given me an extra echo here, I don't think. So I don't know if that's intentional or not, but that's a good point though. I could actually just use the shield here. Why is that not? Oh, I see. I'll just blast. Oh, did I put the wrong thing on? Oh, god damn it. Hexbane. F3, F4, that's what I want. There we go. Hey, Wonderful, with the sub. Thank you, Wonderful. Appreciate it. How you doing, Wonderful? Welcome in. I do a silly thing here in this channel where I do bean boozles for people who are kind enough to sub to my channels. If you want to give me a number, normally it's between 1 and 7, but I have a lot of number 1s, 2s, 6, and 7s. So if you want me to do a bean boozle bean, by all means, give me one of those numbers. If not, welcome to the channel. Enjoy your Diablo badge. It looks awesome. I sub to a friend of mine to get it myself. And yeah, I hope you're having a great day. I am going to have to be very careful with these. These Hydras are going to absolutely murder me. I'll try and lure them out of it. I have nowhere near enough fire res to sit in there and tank that. Yeah, I'm noticing not having the mana still, but honestly, with so much more maximum mana. Oh, he's got stone skin. That's why he's taking such little damage. Yeah, with so much more max mana, that helps. Oh, Hawk Rune, nice. Flail. Yep. Strong. Yeah, I am noticing not having the mana life leech. It's actually quite noticeable in that scythe. Like, you run out of mana so fast because I was leeching so much mana before. Do you not have your follower with insight? I guess not. So I'm like popping mana pots like candy again. Yeah, I need to solve this mana problem. Somehow. I don't really know how at the moment.
Open wide the maw, that I might step inside.
That's your one. Do I just keep going and maxing that out, maybe? Psychic Ward, what does that scale? Does Psychic Ward actually scale anything? Oh, it scales the length of Eldritch Blast. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see. Psychic Ward doesn't have a length on it, but it does increase the length of Eldritch Blast. That's interesting. Okay. Hope you're doing good as well, mate. Thank you, wonderful. I really appreciate that. That's kind of you. Hey, Pete, I'm good, man. I'm good. How you doing? Look at your reses. Oh, yeah. That's because you got a buff on, is it? Oh, okay. You've changed. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, obviously that helps a lot here. Yeah, fair enough. If I can get an Ancient's Pledge, we'll be golden. Because literally, my tome right now, the skills this has given me, I'm not using them. And the reses here would be straight. I can straight replace this. If I can get a 3-socket shield. So, yeah, if you, look out for a 3-socket shield. If we can get one of those, I can make an Ancient's Pledge, and that will solve my problem for the short term. Let's just go quickly hit. What's up here? I did wonder why that fire wasn't absolutely murdering me, because I was expecting it to be honest. Out of interest, does this weapon even give me more damage now? Wow, the spirit gives me more damage than that unique weapon does. That's cracked. But that's because it's got +2 all skills on it. Yeah, it's crazy. The life steal's pretty nice here. And also gives you a lot of life as well. Was very tired when you... Yeah, that's okay, Zach. I appreciate the alert, dude. Thank you so much.
I can't do that here.
Oh, we just crack on, right? I'll tell you what, you do that and I'll crack on in Endurance of Hate. I should probably have been using this defensive skill. I was being lazy, to be honest. Because it does... I mean, it only absorbs 100 damage, but it does absorb damage. Oh, got the wrong potion in that slot. Damn. Yeah, my build's very mana hungry again now. Hey, Frogster! With the 12 months! Frogster, thank you. Feel free to give me a bean number if you would like. Number 1, 2, 6, or 7 if possible, because I have a loss of those compared to the others. But in the butt, I said woot woot in the butt. And Pep ZH with the sub. Pep, thank you so much for the sub. Seriously, guys, thank you for the support. Same for you, Pep. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy your Diablo anniversary badges. Feel free to give me one of those numbers as well. Frogs has given me a number 7. Lovely. And you guys have started a hype train. And it's a treasure train. Well, thank you so much. That's crazy. How does a treasure trains works again? I don't know. I've only ever had this like 3 or 4 times, I think. In 2 years of streaming like a degenerate. It doesn't come up that often. How does this work? More out of curiosity for me, to be honest. Where is it? Unlock a limited time 35% off at level 2 during this train. Okay, well if the treasure train gets to level 2, all the subs become cheaper. Alright, cool. I swear that was lower last time. Okay, maybe that changes. I don't know. Oh well, good times. I don't expect it anyway. It's good to know though. Oldman with the gift sub as well. Oldman, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy your Diablo anniversary badge. That's awesome. AJ612, if you're here, please thank Oldman. Pep, if you want to give me a number 1, 2, 6, or 7, let me know. If not, obviously you don't have to talk in chat. That's fine as well. Gaming and Pyro, thank you for the bits. Appreciate both of you. You're awesome. Gaming Hellfire just earned a new 1000 bits badge. Enjoy your new shiny crystal badge. And it is, if you didn't know before, not again, I never expected any of this stuff, but the bits badges are actually based upon the soul stone from Vessel of Hatred. And just soul stones in general. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah. Very Diablo'd. We are now at the level 2 hype train. So again, I don't expect it, but yeah. Well, treasure train, I suppose, but... Right, what are we doing in here? We're working our way... Oh, this is Forgotten Relictory. I'm in the wrong one. What? How am I in the wrong one? I must have gone through a portal. It didn't take me back to where we were. What the hell have I done here? We were at Travancore. How did I end up here? I don't know how I ended up doing that. That's weird. I wanted to go down here. Got distracted. Hey, Pyro, another 100 bits. Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate it. What's the Warlock like on D2? It's pretty good, Frogstar. I mean, I'm playing just playing by feel. You know, I didn't know anything about it. There is a fire casting skill-based version, which is clearly very strong for leveling and stuff. But this seems pretty good for dulls. Take your time. Yeah, the dulls will hit hard, yeah. This build has got some pretty good single target damage in it. So when we get some Mephisto, I should be able to help quite a bit there. We have to be quite careful coming through here because there's dulls and they can crit. And they do big damage on crit. So you have to be really careful on these. This is one of the areas that notoriously would kill hardcore characters in the original, in D2. So you have to be like giga careful coming through here. Just insta-delete you. It kind of mimics a Necro a bit. A little bit, yeah. It's fire casting skills. Oh, in this game it does, yeah. Obviously we've got Warlock coming to D4. Now I have play tested the Warlock in D4. I was kindly invited out to Los Angeles to test it out a couple of weeks back at the end of January with a bunch of other people. I can't talk too much about it. There are some leaks, so I mean you could go look for them if you want to. It's a shame that it's been leaked, to be honest, but all I can say, you will love it. It's going to be very popular, and there's a lot of very cool stuff on it, which they will be revealing on the 5th of March by the sounds of it. So buckle up, everybody, and prepare yourself for awesomeness, because that is what's coming your way. You're happy with your Paladin, you wait until you see the Warlock. Anyway, the Paladin's going to change for the expansion, same as every other class that's in the game currently, because their skill trees all changed to be with the new types of skill trees that they showed off the other day. So I mean, the skills will be relatively the same, but yeah, there'll be a lot of change on the Paladin in the expansion. I think you'll be surprised. We didn't see any of that stuff. I literally just got to play test the Warlock. Lurking Pyro, thank you for the alert, Pyro. Appreciate it, dude. So anyway, I mean, I'm excited for that. That means every class in D4 is going to be basically like a fresh... you have to relearn every class in the game, essentially. Which is going to be kind of fun. +1 to Sork skills. Oh, nice. That's dead end in there, I think, isn't it? Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. Oh, no, there is a doorway there. So there is... Yeah, honestly, my defense isn't too bad. But obviously, you don't want to get crit by those dolls. To a doorway, yeah. Hey, Air Dragon. How's it going? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dubba, Solar Tarkin, Shell Block, SSV, 7th Floor, and Coco Saw. Please thank Air Dragon if you are here. That's very kind. Give me a B number if you like, Air Dragon. I know you don't always choose to, but how are you doing, Air Dragon? How's your week been? How's your weekend looking? Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Pushing it to a level 3 treasure train, which is awesome. Fatty Thin with the 2 months as well. Thank you, Fatty Thin. Appreciate you, dude. That's awesome. I really appreciate your support as well. Again, give me a B number if you want me to do one. 1, 2, 6, or 7, preferably. What are you playing at the moment, Air Dragon? Are you on the D2 train, or? Don't understand Cube yet and should unlock it tonight. Okay, Magneto. You mean in D2? So, yes, you'll unlock it in Act 2. All you need to know, and this won't ruin too much for you, is you can use it as an inventory. So carry it. It takes 4 slots. And you can open it, and it gives you 12 slots. That's what I'm using it for. And there's an awful lot of crafting you do with this, but it's all hidden. So feel free to ask questions in chat. I can link you a cheat sheet if you really want, but you're not going to figure this stuff out by default. Let's put it this way. This has got old school game vibes to it. Old games back when I was younger, for example, or even older, did not tell you things. You couldn't find them out. There was no recipes. So some of the stuff you can do with this cube is kind of like you either know or you don't. And there's a lot. You can do everything with it. You can craft runes up. You can manipulate items. There's so much stuff you can do with it. But so just fire questions in chat if you want. I don't want to ruin anything for you, you know. You're saved the stomach of the pain. Well, I appreciate the support though, Airdragon. Thank you so much. Right, in next level, we get the next part. We get to Mephisto. I do not have any keys left, but I guess it's not the end of the world. Hey, Aggravain with the 5 gifted as well. Breakpoint, Thunderous Caesar, Senataco, Poseidon Bobby, and Chaotic Kami. Please thank Aggravain for the very kind gift subs. And the bean I'm about to have to do once the train ends. I kind of assumed you were going to choose number 1 by default, Aggravain. You love your garbage beans. And that pushes up to level 4 treasure train, which is awesome. Thank you very much. You're playing Demon Warlock and almost 3 Act 1. Nice. Apparently that's playing pretty well. Are you doing goats, are you? Goat Lord. Goat Lock. Yeah, I'm a little bit jelly of your concerts coming up. I haven't got... I'm seeing Silosis on Friday. That should be fun. I'm seeing Silosis on Friday. That's going to be heavy as hell, but I'm seeing my best mate from work. My old workplace. And I haven't seen him since Christmas, so that's going to be really nice. It's going to be quite a small venue as well, so that's good. Yeah, so that's going to be a good time. Elsid, how you doing, dudes? Also with the 5 gifteds. Sadaps, Kezan, Sandy Gotcham, Simon says, and Tegan, please thank Elsid for the kind gift sub. You also can choose a B number, Elsid, if you would like. How are you doing, man? Are you playing D4, D2, something else? Seems fun. Nice. Yeah, the thing with this game is you've got to be able to overcome that it is an old game still. Like, they made it look shiny and new, but it still runs on the old engine. So it is inherently got old game vibes to it. They've added some quality of life here, but there is definitely some quality of life that we've gotten over the years in like D4 particularly. It makes you really appreciate the quality of life you've got in D4, for example. You know, and I'm not for a minute saying that D4 is perfect, but there are a number of things that you're like, okay, I quite like the fact that items only take 1 inventory slot, you know. You're playing D2 first time in 20 years. Yeah, Elsid. You and a lot of people. I mean, how cool is that after 25 years, they've actually put the time and effort in to put a new class into the game? That would have been quite a lot of work for a game that's that old. There wouldn't have been many, there probably weren't any original developers in the game in it, so it was all based upon fans of the game and creators and stuff, you know. Simon says with the gift sub to Profit as well, of all people. Thank you so much, Simon. And Profit, make sure I'm sure you already have to thank Simon. Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely worth it for me. Sure, I've died and I've got frustrated at times, but that's just because I don't like dying. Ooh, 17 life, 11 lightning res. Hello. That's quite nice. I can straight up, for now, replace that. I lose 2 life, but I get that just gives me more lightning res. So my lightning res will be a lot better. That's really nice, I just found there. Yeah. And also, they've dropped it at the perfect time if you're very much in the Diablo ecosystem and you're waiting for the new season of D4. Right. Oh, it might be up here, yeah. Bargashi's here. How you doing, Bargashi? Cheers, man. Drink City Streamer. I don't think anyone does. To which point, Breakpoint, sorry. Hey, Secret Windbaits. How's it going, man? What's up? Hope you're having a good stream. Stream's good, dude. Husker over on Kick. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't have many people over on Kick, so I really appreciate you, and I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Yeah, fortunately, my big res is lightning, so against Mephisto, this will be good, because Mephisto has heavy lightning attacks. I'll tell you what, I am hella excited to fight Mephisto in D4. He looks sick in the trailers. The dying part, oh, true breakpoint. Yeah, no one likes dying, but I took it particularly badly the other day. I don't know, it just really triggered me. At least today, when I died, I didn't get triggered as bad. I was just like, no! Probably makes for a good death clip, you know. Imagine if that was in hardcore. Dear oh dear. It's way more detrimental to die in softcore in this game than it is in D4. It just doesn't matter in D4. You don't even lose XP in D4. You know, you just die and go again. It doesn't. It's just. It goes back to what I said a minute ago. This is an older game. It has old game vibes. It's very punishing when you die, even in softcore. Obviously, extreme punishment in hardcore. Level 5 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that support. That's amazing. I will do these beans in a minute. Bought it and didn't get D4 stuff. Oh, that's being looked into, Magneto. Yeah, no, they're looking into it. It's been reported. So hopefully they'll resolve that soon. There's obviously something wrong there. But yeah, that'll be... There's something wrong with it. It's been looked at. I'll let you know when I know that's meant to be fixed. Sometime over the weekend, hopefully. And then obviously if your problem persists, let me know. I will follow it up with the dev team, because they obviously will want people to get their stuff. Guys, thank you so much for the treasure train, honestly. I always say I don't ever expect, but I really do appreciate that support. That's extremely kind of you all. Did you find the exit? I do not see you on the map. Or did you go back to town? Prime subs do not work, I believe, Flockade. It has to be a paid sub or gift sub, I think, unfortunately. Sorry, dude. That's not me that determines that. How you doing, Flockade? Anyway, how are you? What does the back... Agravain's got it equipped. It's the black box with the logo on it, which Agravain's got on. So I went and supported Cliptus, my good friend. You know, I too have supported a streamer. Seemed reasonable to do that. Choo, fatty thin, yeah. Where can you see it at? It's literally, you can see it next to Agravain's name. If you're talking about how to equip it, you'll need to go to your chat box, and then there'll be your badges so you can swap it. Yeah. I mean, look, I don't expect it, but I'm sitting in this category on D2R because I know there are people that will want it. It's time limited only, so, you know, if you want it, you're going to have to get it in the next couple of weeks, I think, and that'll be your only opportunity to get it, I think. That doesn't mean there won't be opportunities to get other ones. I don't know. The whole year is their 30th anniversary. For all I know, they might do some more. I don't know. But, you know. I mean, I imagine they're going to do something cool for support streamers on the expansion release. Given how big of a release that's going to be. But, again, I don't know, though, so... We'll see, right? We'll see. I mean... They're pretty good. They're pretty good to the content creators, actually, in that regard. I can tell you now, stuff like that really helps an awful lot when you're trying to do this thing full time. But I need a lot of mana pots here. My build is quite mana hungry right now. And while I'm in town, and once I've sorted this out, I will do the beans for you. Oh, I need mana pots. Kind of want to keep that amulet because it's got plus Sork skills on it. Show the cleaver. I actually don't have it right now, Agravain. They're shipping it to me. The reason for that is I saw my parents today. It's the first time I've seen my mum since I got back. So for anyone that doesn't know, I did go to Blizzard. Let me find a picture. I went to Blizzard's HQ to play Test the Warlock with a load of other creators, but they gifted us. I'm glad I opened this before I went through the customs. They gifted us. They gave us a gift, right? A box. Didn't know what was inside it. And this is what I got gifted right here. 1 second. This is what I got gifted. Imagine opening a box thinking you're going to get a t-shirt or something, and then you open it, and this is weighted and dead sharp. Absolutely not exaggerating. So, literally, I was recording it to do like a reveal photo, and the first thing that came to mind was, I smiled and went, I need to check the laws. I don't know what the laws are for this kind of thing in the UK. I don't know. So, for just the TLDR is, UK has extremely strict rules on knives. There are many knives that are just straight up banned unless you've got a special license, and you're never going to get that special license for many of those unless you're like SAS or something. But this is an actual butcher's cleaver. This is a kitchen utensil, but it is obviously engraved or whatever. I will never use it as a butcher's knife. But anyway, the TLDR is I could have got this through on the plane, no problem, as long as it's in luggage that goes under. But the rules in UK, if you're carrying this on your person, even if it's in your luggage, your proper suitcase, if they for some reason stop and find this on you, even if it's in the box, and they ask you what's your reason for having this on your person in public, as it is essentially could be used as a weapon. It was definitely something you could hurt someone with. If you don't have a good reason, they can arrest you and convict you for it. It's really strict. The reality is they probably wouldn't, but it is a risk. If I was a chef, there'd be no question. It's a good reason. I'm a chef. I have a butcher's cleaver. I'm going to use this in the kitchen. But if I just went, yeah, this was gifted to me when I went to a gaming convention that I was invited to at Blizzard Entertainment. I mean, obviously it was gifted to me by Blizzard, right? It's engraved, but I'm not sure that flies is a good reason. So they said they'd ship it to me, and I was like, yes, I would rather you ship that to me so that I don't have to have any anxiety about bringing that home with me. Basically. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I need to shift that back to SDR. Otherwise, oh, no, I don't. I need game. Oh, no, there we go. This one. So it will turn up when it turns up, hopefully in the near future. To be honest, I need to get a frame or something to put it in as well, because I don't have anywhere safe to put it. It is dangerous. It is dead sharp. And it came with an apron as well. So I think it is something they actually sold, except it wasn't engraved. They engraved it specifically for us. You played D2R a lot before, Husker? Sorry if I'm a little slow with messages, Husker. I'm juggling many chats here. I've played D2 10,000 plus hours in the past, but it has been many years since I played, so I'm relearning. It's one of those games you just relearn. I haven't played it in like 3 or 4 years. So by all means, throw stuff in chat if you think I'm being a noob. Don't mind for backseating. Or if you've got questions, throw them at me, because if I don't have the answer, there are people in my other chats that will have the answers. So yeah. There's a few people learning with me as well as I'm doing stuff. So there's some stuff I remember and there's some stuff I don't. Yep. I am a humongous noob. I guess I'll do these beans, right? Let me do that quickly. I'll come over here 2 seconds. Okay. All right. I can't remember who... Actually, I know who gave me this bean. Aggravain, here is your Koran garbage bean. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Honestly, it really, really, really means a lot to me, and it makes a big difference. So let's see what we got here. That is, in fact, garbage. Thank you, Aggravain. You can be happy with yourself. Yeah. That is grim. What's this one meant to be? I think this is meant to be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Hello, cat. Hello, mate. Oh, my black cat's just come in to see me with a garbage face. Okay, right. I can't even swallow this thing. It's terrible. Okay, birthday cake or dirty dishwater, I think. That is, in fact, birthday cake. Nice! It's not my birthday yet, but I'll take it. Thank you, though, guys. Honestly, I could keep saying it over and over, but I really do mean it. Right, which button? I've got too many buttons now. Too many different games and screens and all sorts. But yes, the cleaver is very cool. Honestly, so get this, guys. I won't mention names. There was one creator, a very well-known creator, much, much bigger than Immortalized will ever be unless I get lucky. This guy is humongously big. Did not open the box. Shoved it in his suitcase, which is a hand luggage suitcase, because most people came with suitcases you can put in the cabin. Because he was going to open it on reveal on stream, right? As people would do. And somehow dodged the conversation that everyone was having. Like, I mean, seriously, every creator was talking about this because it was so wild. And there were so many people concerned about getting it home and such. Where the hell do I get keys in this place? Anyway, he got to the airport and got stopped by security because then they opened his suitcase and he's got like this massive F-off cleaver in there. And it's like, oh, legitimately didn't know what was in there, right? And he's like, his message in the Discord group was, so guys, was there a really sharp cleaver in that box by any chance? TSA are not happy with me. He got it home, actually. I think they obviously did realise that it was a genuine mistake, but yeah, can you imagine? Like, I would have been cacking my pants, to be honest. I would have just been like, you know, watch them get their surgical gloves out and then walk me down the aisle to absolutely like brutally destroy me or something. I don't know. You played smart. I just didn't want the anxiety of it, and I didn't need it at home immediately. It will hopefully turn up in the near future, and when it does, I will show it to you guys. But yeah, it's obviously coming from the States to the UK, so it's just, it will turn up when it turns up, you know. You know who I'm talking about, Barley. Yeah, so anyone who's on X and follows this person will have seen the posts. I don't want to mention names because I'm not about, like, I'm not trying to knock the person. This is a creator that I have personally followed, and I met him while I was out there, which was really cool. And he was really nice as well. So it's not about knocking him. It's just that situation. Like, I can't... computing that situation. I didn't read your message. You found it. Okay. No, I've got about a million things going on, but yeah. I am coming. Alright, nice. Oh, can I just run straight up to you? Wow, it really was a mile away, wasn't it? Yeah, can you put me down another port? You didn't put a port down, you just said you found it. Put a port down where you are. Tell me when it's up. I can't be bothered to run around to you there. What's this? Get the waypoint. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Right, got you. Okay. All right. Oh, wrong one. I didn't even get the Travancore waypoint. Doesn't matter, though. It's only Nightmare, isn't it? All right, go on. Put another one down. Thanking you. All right, let's do it. Let's go smash Mephisto. Hey, Taters, how's it going? I need to get some keys. I've run out. Hope I can buy some in the next base. Ouch, just standing that. Pretty bad. Yeah, so there's only one person I know, but honestly, like, when they said, oh, we can ship these to you, so give them back to us in the box if you want. I'm not joking, quite a few people did. I mean, there was people, when I say there were creators from all over the world, they had all the top well, not all, but a lot of the top creators, like in the top 1 to 5% of Diablo creators on all social media platforms in the world, in all regions, from Aussie to Asia to Americas to Europe. There were a lot there. I was one of the smallest creators there, and I'm humbled to that fact, to be honest. Yeah, it was, yeah, pretty wild. Icelandic Nobody, thank you for the sub. Appreciate your support. How are you doing, Icelandic Nobody? I do something a little bit silly in here. You may have seen it already. If you want me to do a Bean Boozle Bean, give me a number between 1 and 7. Preferably 1, 2, 6, or 7, because I have a lot of those, and I've run out of 3, 4s, and 5s. But you don't have to chat in chat, that's fine. And enjoy your Diablo anniversary badge. As I say, I very much appreciate the support, and I hope you're having a great day or weekend, depending on which time zone you are in. I guess some of you guys are now literally in the afternoon on your Saturday, aren't you? It's midnight for me. You just got home from the nail salon with your boss. Nice. Did you make your boss pay for it? I hope you did. Perks of the job, eh? I work hard enough for you. You can make my nails look pretty. Not this time. Damn, missed a trick. I hope you had the best time. It is still Friday for you. Yeah, okay. So all of you guys in the Americas and Canada and such will be behind me. Aussie and New Zealand will be ahead, I suppose. It'll be the middle of the day. Well, it'll be sort of like morning to middle of the day for them, depending on which bit they're in, I suppose. Yeah, 6 PM on Friday. Yeah. Makes sense. Got it. Was delayed. Oh. Okay, you got it, Magneto. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I understand what you were asking for now. Cool. Yeah, I was going to say, as long as you, that's honestly, it's the main reason I would be sitting the D2 Resurrected category otherwise. You know, and I don't know. I ummed and ahed about it, but I guess some of those bigger creators don't overly care about the subs. They've got thousands of viewers. They just do their thing and have a great time doing it. Forget how tanky these bosses are when you're even in Nightmare. Like, I do quite good damage for single target on this build. Oh, ow! Leave my goat. Let's get all my skills up. There we go. Is he attacking me? Oh no, that's my projectiles coming out here. Let's keep my goat up. Yeah, I should have been using this force shield for a while. That might have actually saved me. Wow, we got 2 set items on that. Giggity. I can't actually remember what the tower shield's like. I need to look at these just to remind myself what they're like. +1 to all skills. Doesn't have reses though, so that's big sad, isn't it? What is the belt like? I do have a lot of strength in my build right now, so. Poison res, that's got cold res. Poison res, life, mana, strength. 12 slots. 8 slots. Cold res. Yeah, my cold's actually lower than poison. I'll keep that belt though. I mean, there might be a situation where I can end up using that in a bit.
I am overburdened.
I actually need to pick this up. Stick one of those in there. Right, let's go through to Act 4. I need to go use the restroom quickly after this. That's right. Okay. We need to carry that around with me. I don't need to keep all the set items, but I'm a bit of a collectionist, me. Oh, actually, one second. Can you pick up that staff? Because I'm taking a guess. It's probably in the Chronicle, isn't it? And I didn't look at it. Is it in the Chronicle? Yeah, it will be. Ah. If you can carry that staff, can you pick up that staff, Gaming, just so I can put it in my Chronicle? Totally forgot about that. Running out of space already. Wow. Such a filthy hoarder. Grabbing it. Cool, thanks. But we'll save that belt over here because I might actually use this at some point. Yeah, I mean, at some point I might have to throw these uniques away or whatever. You still have to make mules for it all. I don't know. Worry about that when I get there, I suppose. Have a clear out at some point.
I am overburdened.
I really need to keep these. I shall tell you what, I probably shouldn't have done that, because now we can't click on the stash box. Lol. I messed it up. Nice, thank you. That will be in my... I'll move these to another place so they're not literally making so we can't click on the stash anymore. Yeah. Oh wow, this is a really heavy song that's come on. I like this tune though. Anyone that likes some fast, crazy drumming? This is a bit of a surprise. I didn't put heavy stuff on today. Bit of soil work. I've got all sorts of rings here. I should probably move these into my ring stash tab. Bit of Nordic melodic death metal. Dear oh dear. This is about as heavy as I listen to. This goes back to when I was younger and I used to play guitar all the time. Used to play this kind of stuff because, you know, why not? Alright, I'll tell you what guys, I'm going to quickly go use the restroom. I will be back in 1 minute. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was getting quite desperate. You don't hear music now? Really? Are the books reusable? I still carry town portals and identify. So when you buy a tome of town portal or a tome of identity, all that does is it carries 20 of each. And yes, those just keep going. You just fill them up again. And when you're buying tomes and scrolls, you can hold down shift and right click on them and it'll just max them out into your tomes. Does that make sense? You don't hear music. Guys, do you hear music on stream? You should do. You don't hear music now. You should do. Oh, you do now? Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. I was going to say, this is quite heavy. I didn't actually intentionally put this stuff on, but I do like the drummer in this band is the now Megadeth drummer until they stop at the end of their next tour cycle, because that will be their last tour. And he is absolutely insane. I mean, listen to this last bit. He's so stupidly good on drums. It's just crazy, yeah. It's just a sledgehammer tune, this one. Must be stupidly fit, this guy.
I can't do that here. Not in town. I can't do that here. Not
Actually, a lot of the songs these guys do are a lot less heavy than this. That is definitely a song where they were angry one day. Yeah. Because the rest of that album's quite tame compared to that track, actually. That track's just proper, like, get the sledgehammer out and break some walls. Oh, dear. Good times. Oh, well. Breaks up the fun, doesn't it? Yellow Helm. Probably should look at this. Who knows? It might be good. It is absolutely not good. You missed the explanation. Okay. So, you're talking about these books, Tome of Identity and Tome of Town Portal, right? Just double checking. Okay, so yes, these are reusable. All it does is you can hold 20 of each in it. So if you overlook it, it says it quantity. And once you get to 0, the book will still exist. It just doesn't have any charges left. And then when you buy more tomes, they'll default into there. When you pick them up, they'll default into there. It's just a way of not filling your inventory up with the scrolls constantly. Yeah, Airborne Thunder Caesar. I love a bit of Airborne. I saw them back in 2014, I think. They played at, I think it was 2014. Yeah, they played at Sonisphere. And I'll tell you what's really funny. Their lead singer is a nutter. At like midday or 1 in the afternoon, they came on. They were quite early on the stage because they were quite new on the scene. It was, you know, Metallica headlining, so the run-up bands were incredible. The lineup was insane. These guys come on and they were absolutely smashed. He was drinking whatever he was drinking on stage. He was off his tits, having a great time. And then, I'm not joking, right? This is mental. And I think they're notorious for this. He free climbed. So imagine a big festival stage, and they've got the, you know, they've got the metal frames on the going up the sides and across the top where all the lighting goes. He free climbed up the entire one side of this. Like, if he fell, he was dead. Like, there was nothing holding him, and he must have gone up, like, I don't know, 50 feet or something. Like, really high. Maybe higher, honestly. He climbed up there with his guitar, stuck his leg through it, and just cracked on and finished the song. And he's sitting there, like, absolutely smashed off his tits. And we're all sitting there like, this doesn't seem safe, guys. You know, health and safety is pretty strict in the UK. He definitely broke some laws, I think. And then he comes down and he just like, hell yeah! And then he just smashes a bottle of wine or something. It was insane. It was quite fun though. He did that in Canada too. Yeah, there you go. I think he is notoriously known for being a nutter on stage, but it was fun to watch. So, you know, I mean, it got us watching. It did what I guess what it was intended to do, entertain us. So yeah. You'll be buying those at the vendor. Yes, that's one of the first things you want to try. So, a tip for you, Magneto. Don't pick up everything. Pick up every single blue ring and amulet you can. Does not matter what the stats are in it. Identify them and sell them, unless they're good. Because rings and amulets only take up 1 slot in your inventory, and early on they'll sell for thousands or above. So yeah, pick all of those up, and that will basically that is guaranteed profit from an identity scroll. And that way you can store up enough gold so you can just comfortably buy pots and scrolls and never worry about them really early on. That is something I did remember from playing in the past, and that's really useful to know, because buying scrolls and pots early on, sustaining those can be a pain if you don't know tricks like that. You know, finding them on the floor, it's RNG, isn't it? Sell them to any vendor. You go to just pick up all blue rings and amulets, identify them, and then just go to a shop. So the place where you buy the scrolls in the rogue encampment, there's Charcy, Garbag, and I can't remember the woman's name in the top right who sells the scroll tomes. You can sell them to any of those. They'll probably just sell it to her, the one that sells the tomes, but they'll sell for thousands. I mean, if you're lucky, you'll get one that's rubbish stats, but really valuable. You might even get a few thousand for them, like multiple thousands. But that basically funds your pots and scrolls early on. How you doing, Thunder Caesar? Anyway, how you doing, man? I've got 68 stats to spend, but I'm sort of saving them for when I need to at this point. I feel like I'm okay otherwise. It's just easier. What's this Harass here? I'm still using a stealth chest. I am getting to the point in the game now where stealth does start to curve up a little bit. There are other options you could get at this stage that might be better. A 3-socket chest high. I've got enough strength. I feel like a warlock, you are going to stack strength if you want to use the two. If you want to use this Eldritch build, because you want to put two. You can put 2-handed swords on, so you want the strength for them. Are there rune words for 3-socket chests? Let's have a quick look. Let's make sure I'm not getting beaten on. Oh crap, I am. No, let me in the game. Oh my gosh, where's my goat gone? Oh. Right. Hopefully we don't get a random enemy on me again. I'm having a look at the cheat sheet. Item class. Armor. 3 sockets. Myth. Yeah, stealth's really valuable. Smoke at level 37. Neff and Lum. Ooh. I suppose I'd lose movement speed. I'd lose poison res, but you gain 50 all res. I don't care about the light radius too much. 10 energy, 50 light res. Loads of defense. Smoke's one I've never used, but I haven't got a Lum rune, to be fair, so we'd have to find one of those. Treachery. Shale, Thol, Lem. I don't have a Shale or Lem, but we can drop those. Cold res, fast hit recovery, attack speed. That's assassins. We don't want that one. Wealth. Wow, wealth's 100% magic find, 300% gold. That's just all about profiting. Okay. That's Necromancer. That's Amazon. That's Barbarian. Yeah, so from rune words, there are some uniques. Like, there's a unique snake skin, which is really good. That gives you really good stats. So if we drop one of those, that'd be nice as well. Hysteria. Where's Hysteria? Is that one of the new ones? It's not in my cheat sheet here. Which cheat sheet are you using? Authority. One second. Authority. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's one of the new ones. Oh, okay. This cheat sheet's actually updated. I just refreshed it. They've got the Warlock stuff in here now. Warlock, fire res, requirements, enhanced damage varies. Okay. Hell, Shale, Roll. Okay, if I get a Shale rune, we're good. I've got a Hell rune. I dropped one in, I dropped a Hell rune when I was going through, the Arcane Sanctuary. That'd be nice for fire res. Poison res would be a bit sad if I did that. And I'd lose the movement speed. But the +2 Warlock skills. Okay, we can work towards this. I can get a shower. I don't want a shower rune unless we actually drop one. I don't want you to just give me everything. I can link you to cheat sheet. Actually, just literally, Magneto, go to Google and type in D2 cheat sheet. I'd say.
I am overburdened.
So, oh, it's only one socket, yeah. I mean, this is how good stealth is. So, stealth is really easy to make. Look out for 2 socket white armors that you can equip, requirements-wise, because once you get a Tau and F, you put those in, the stealth is really good. Like, I mean, the movement speed's really useful. I have got 5% movement speed in my charms, and I've got 30 on my boots, so I could go without the movement speed on the chest piece now. Those +2 Warlock skills would be pretty mega, actually. And the, I guess, fire res, and then I'd have to make up poison somewhere. Really focused today, 2 cents. Sort of. Hey, oh, sorry, 2 cents. How you doing, man? How you been? I'm good, dude. How are you? I'm super pumped for the expansion. It does look really good. Season 12 skipping? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's an intermediary season, isn't it? To sort of fill the gap. So I'll be blasting. I'll be having a good time in the community. I will probably try and compete in the leaderboard. I will probably try and hit 300, etc., etc. We need to kill Israel. He's in the next place, okay. You're playing some D4, running some bosses. Nice. Are you doing that for loot, or are you doing that for XP? Thunder of Caesar. Yeah, okay. Israel's in this place, isn't he? He's in the Plains of Despair. Zion, how's it going? They fixed the caches for the Lunar Year. They were bugs in D4. Oh, were they? What was wrong with them? I haven't played the Lunar event yet. Might get on it over the weekend a little bit. We'll see. You think the Warlock can one-hand, two-handy weapons in D4? So, 2 cents. I have playtested the Warlock, but I can't say anything because it hasn't been nothing's been revealed. Until things have been revealed by Blizzard, I am not going to take that away from them. All I will say is, people, you will love the Warlock. It's a lot of fun, and I only played a little bit of it. I didn't get to play it in full depth and see all its uniques and everything. Right? We got given a certain setup that we could play on for each of the different play styles you can do. You know, every class in these games have multiple play styles, of course. So I don't think I'm revealing anything there I shouldn't be. And we got to play the various, at least something on each of the various different play styles that are available, and just get a feel for it. You know, we did, that was it. So yes, it's about all I can say really. But it is a lot of fun, and I think it will be hugely popular. So yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, 2 cents? They were bugged in the Undercity requirement. That was unreachable. Fun times. Well, I'm glad they fixed it. That's good. Hey, Fatty Thin. Thank you for the gift sub to 374. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Diablo anniversary Twitch badge. It is very nice. You're pumped either way. I mean, look, honestly, the Warlocks are great. Everyone's going to have a really good time with it. Like I say, I got hands-on with it for a couple of hours, and most of it I spent looking at the skill tree. We did get to see... I did get to see the new skill tree in action. At least what it was there. I mean, that could change before it comes out, for all I know. So I spent half my time looking at the skill tree, honestly, getting a feel for how that was. It was so much... Let's put it this way. Any of you that have watched me theory craft, even on the Paladin, it didn't take me that long to get something going for season 11. 12. Season 11. But let's put it this way. The diversity in these skill trees is so much bigger. It will take people a hot minute to get their head around it. There's so much in it. So yeah, that for every class, that's the thing that excites me the most. It's going to be like all of the classes I do enjoy playing a lot. It's basically like relearning the class from scratch in a way. I mean, there'll be some familiarity in what the skills are and what they're supposed to do by base, but who knows what they're going to do now. You know, I'm very excited to see what Sork can do, and what Spiritborn can do, and what Necromancer can do, and a bit of Druid. These are all, and then Warlock I played a bit. I mean, these are all classes I hugely enjoy playing. I mean, you know, I think Barb and Rogue are great. They're just not my go-to playstyles, really. Keeping busy with... Hey, yeah. Actually, is the new update for Monster Hunter Wilds out? I saw there was a trailer for something about that the other day. Looked like there's a bunch of cool stuff coming there. I haven't played that since launch, so I imagine it's probably a lot better now than it was when I last played it. 18th, okay. Nice. How much better is it than launch now? Because it was good on launch, but it had some issues with it. Like performance issues and stuff, even on high-end hardware. We're looking for Israel here. The Fallen Angel. They said Ice Hydras? Yep. So we knew Ice Hydras were coming because the video, when they first announced the expansion and did the trailer for it, if you went through frame by frame, they actually, for about 5 frames, show Ice Hydras really, really, really briefly. You have to basically stop the video and go through frame by frame to see it. But you did it, they were in there. There was a couple of things in there that were really hard to see when you actually watched it because it all moves so fast. Yeah. Performance issues. They had a patch recently that almost completely eliminated it. Oh, good to know. That's good for them. I mean, I love me a Monster Hunter game. Maybe I'll go back and play it again at some point later in the year. I doubt I'll have much time before Lord of Hatred now, sadly. Blue ring. And it's not likely to be amazing, but you never know. Right. If you're playing a dot build, it'd have been nice, but... I don't think I'm going to be able to go in hell until I get an Ancient's Pledge. I'm going to be incredibly squishy. My res is going to get absolutely annihilated. I have to hope I can get something good before we get into the end of Act 5. We are starting to drop a lot more gold here now. I'm actually quite amazed we haven't found this guy yet. Hey Ramzino, how's it going, man? For some reason, Twitch displaying you as playing D4. Yeah, no, Ramzino, that's deliberate. You'll notice there's a few creators that have been doing that. The reason is Blizzard set it up so that the Diablo anniversary badge only activates for people in the D4 category, not the D2 Resurrected category. Otherwise, I'd be over there. So I guess most of those people that are sat in the D2 Resurrected category just don't care, I guess. But I don't want people to do it thinking they're going to get their badge and then not actually get it, because it doesn't work in D2 Resurrected. You'll be expecting the first build to be the Spark build in D4. Why would you expect that to be my first build? I'm a Spiritborn main now by default because I do the Spiritborn content. Although I might be doing some Assault guides at some point. We'll see. Yeah, how you doing, Ramzino, anyway? Yeah, we could probably play some Monster Hunter Wilds at some point. Oh, I didn't want to go through that. Oh, God, so I keep pressing the wrong buttons. That's right, actually. Doesn't he give us skill points? 1 second. Well, aren't we meant to get skill points when we hand in the Israel quest? I didn't get any skill points. Yeah, I'm good, Ramzino. Yes, too. I did not get any skill points from that. Maybe I need to go talk to the guy as well. Oh, I need to talk to him. Oh, no, I need to talk to him. That's why. Okay, fine. I've got him. All right, one more level, and I'm nearly there, and I've maxed out Mirrored Blades, which means I've now maxed out the amount of echoes I can get on this. Spark build is never happening. You never know. You never know, 2 cents. Never say never. There's some crazy stuff coming. There is some crazy stuff on the horizon. Is this Diablo 3, Housen Fraser? No, it's Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's the remaster of Diablo 2. They released the Warlock in it after 25 years and having an update on it. The reason I'm in the D4 category is pinned to the top of chat, rather than me just reiterating it over and over again. I actually did pin it to the top of chat. I forgot about that. But basically, if people want their Diablo anniversary badge, obviously I would, you know, the support really helps me in this current time, and it only works in this category, not D2R. Otherwise, I obviously would be in the D2R category. But, you know, I mean, I wanted the badge. I'm sure other people do, and who knows? I don't expect that, of course. Like, don't do it because you feel like you have to, of course. But I also don't want people to do it thinking they're going to get the badge, because I know this happened in some people's streams yesterday, or the day before, and then those creators were like, oh, it doesn't work in this category. Sorry, you're going to have to do it again. I'm not that person. And I don't think they did it deliberately either. It's just, we didn't know. We actually had to ask Blizzard about it. Warlock is for Diablo 4 as well, but they shadow dropped it in D2R today, or they were like today. So D2R Warlocks is where Warlocks are before they become all-powerful and mighty. Diablo Immortal is releasing Warlock at some point. I think it's like June or July or something, and that's going to be where Warlocks go towards becoming huge and mighty. And in D4, they're releasing them in April with the expansion, and that's where they become, like, where after the fact of becoming powerful and mighty, and where they go and what they've got available to them. So they've basically gone all in on Warlock as a class they've never supported in Diablo before, but it is in the lore. There are actually Warlocks in the lore of Diablo, but you have to understand the lore of Diablo. It's like this, the Vizdurai. They were a clan of sorceresses, I think, that were hunted down and what's the word I'm looking for? They were treated badly. They were hunted down. They sort of hid away, hid in the shadows, trained in arts they shouldn't have done, and became very powerful. And then centuries later, their art has gotten stronger and stronger, sort of thing. You know, that kind of feel. We'll find out more about them in the expansion. I'm not a lore master. You need to talk to Loafburger. Lower. He knows all the things. He literally knows all the lore. Me, I just pick up little bits, you know. Hey, anonymous gifter to Katana Kisses. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. I very much appreciate that. Enjoy your Diablo 4 anniversary badge. And thank you for the support.
I can't anymore.
No worries, game. You're good. I'll crack on and see if I can find a TP point, because that then takes us down to the next area, doesn't it? What's my fire res like? 28. Oof. Diablo's not going to be fun. Marion, how's it going? What do we have to do? I will do it if it helps you. Oh, I mean, Marion, I say I don't expect it, but if you look next to Gaming Hellfire's name, he's got a little Diablo. It's like the black box with the Diablo anniversary badge. It's a Twitch badge. And in my channel or any other channel that's in the Diablo 4 category, between now and I want to say it's about another 10 days or 11 days. It was 2 weeks from the announcement the other day. One sub or one give sub in that channel, it has to have activated after that point, and you will gain the badge. That's all it is. But you know, it's, as I say, if I'm in the D2R category, it doesn't work. I think Twitch only allows you to set one category on drops. They would have had to have created multiple drops, and they didn't. At Blizzard, they didn't, you know, but for whatever reason. Maybe that was just a misunderstanding on their behalf. Maybe they just didn't. No, I don't. But so that's just how it is, and I mean, like I say, I wanted it. I'm sure there's a bunch of people who will want it. If you want to go do that by supporting another person, by all means, you know. But it's... You've got you. Yeah, I'm good, Armor, I'm good. Captain Jack, how's it going? You know, I did the same thing in Clip's channel. I'm a Twitch viewer myself, so I went and supported someone that I really enjoy watching, and someone who's a good friend of mine at the same time. And in fact, Clip did the same in my channel, so we both get the Twitch badge. Yeah, we're both Diablo absolute Giga Blasters, so it'd have been a bit rude not for us to get it, really, wouldn't it? Key, that might actually be useful. I don't have many of those on me right now. 5, okay, right. Nice, right, to the forge. And hopefully I get better than the minimum rune this time, because the one in normal gave me the minimum rune I could get, which was tragic. If I'm lucky, I'll get a shale rune, and I can make myself good stuff. The chest piece that I can get from that will actually make it a lot easier for me against Diablo. It'll give me a lot more fire res. My poison res will suck, but that doesn't matter against Diablo so much. Fire and lightning, mainly fire. Extra strong. Oh, I need to get my goat back up. Last charm. I think there is a way to get auto casting of Psychic Ward on your build somehow. I can't remember how, but that would be bloody useful. Just to make it so you've got a chance to auto proc that, because it's defensively awesome. Cannot for the life. Is that baked into the skill tree? I saw it somewhere. It might be in the skill tree. I'm gonna have to look through absolutely everything, because I can't remember. I definitely saw it somewhere. It might have been on an item. Oh, 9 ranks. It's disgusting. That makes me tankier as well. Yeah, that Warlock chest will be really nice. I don't know where I saw it, actually. I definitely saw it, so you could auto-proc it. That'd be really useful. I can't remember where it was. It might be on a unique item or something. Right, we're looking for the forge. Forgy poo.
I am over.
You have to be quite careful about the elite in here. I can't remember his name, but he can, he rolls extra fast and extra strong. There was one in hell. My friend who was on Paladin, he ran in, and the latency wasn't amazing. And he had extra fast and extra strong, and his elite ran in and just one-shot his Paladin from like 2,500 life or something, because it crit him. The modifiers were brutal. They were absolutely brutal. One-shot him, and I felt so bad. Because I managed to, yeah, it was brutal. So brutal. Marion with 5 gifteds. I mean, that's obviously above and beyond. Calathar, Danila, Fortnite 55, Flockade, Fiskmus, and Bully Pit 85. If any of you are here, please thank Amarian for a very kind gift sub. Enjoy your Diablo anniversary Twitch badge. If you want me to do a Bean Boozled Bean, let me know, Amarian. Preferably number 1, 2, 6, or 7, because I'm trying to burn through all of the crazy numbers of those I've got until I get new boxes out. I might actually have to just drop one of these. Oh, you picked up the topaz. Okay, nice. Is this the forge yet? I'm actually, before we do the forge, I'm going to have to go and empty out my inventory a bit, actually. So I'll have to do that in a minute. No bean, I'm good. Oh, thank you, Amarian. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. What I need to find out is, does attack speed affect this? Because it is an attack rating attack. If attack speed affects it, then I'm going to want to stack attack speed. And then that will make this move crazy. Because at the moment, I obviously can only attack so fast. But now I've got... So now I fire out... I should fire 6. There should be 6 swords. Which is pretty crazy. Because like a single target... Oh, it's a spectral here. It's not too bad, though. I actually need to go... I need to go quickly empty my inventory. 1 second. I can't even pick up the hammer. I've literally got a full inventory. Give me a sec. Okay, what are we going here? I'm nearly at the point I can stop picking up rejuves, because I'm not going to pick up what I can't put in here. I definitely don't want to pick up gazillions of them and stash... Oh, do whole stash tabs worth. I've got this base as well. I do... Yeah, if we get the shale rune... If we're lucky, we'll get one of them here, actually. I might get lucky and get a shale rune in a moment. Yeah, this is fine. Nice. Okay, and I can just stick that over... nope, not there. And there for now. Just whilst I do this. Wow, man, are hungry or what? Also, having lifesteal on this spirit is insane. Like, I'm pretty sure I am actually lifestealing with this. It really helps with tankiness. That's actually crazy for this build. I didn't consider that it had lifesteal on it. You can see it is, because look, you can see all the red on me. So that lifesteal is straight up just working on my attack here. Because it counts as an attack, so it actually works. Lifesteal doesn't work on spells, but it does work on this, because it counts as a skill as opposed to a spell. So that's actually really... doesn't make me invincible, but that's certainly helping a bit. Right, here we go. Let's break this thing. You hit it with the hellhammer. Hit it with the hammer. There we go. Please give me a good one. An IO rune. Okay, that's actually not too bad. In fact, that's higher than a shale rune, I think. I'll pick that up in a second. But I can do it without getting gangbangs in the corner in the Hellforge. Got a perfect topaz as well. It's quite nice for magic fine and stuff. So topazes are your socket ball in this game where you can get magic fine on it. TP for you. Yeah. There you go. Got you. Right, now we're on to Diablo, I suppose. Baker, mate, how's it going? How's the Warlock in 2? First time chatting. Good, dude. Yeah, it's enjoyable. I mean, I'm playing... I decided I'm not going to go down the caster route, which is what I normally would do, and I'm not doing minions. I'm doing Eldritch, which is more focused on you can hold a two-handed weapon in one slot in your one hand. So, and then you can like manipulate that. So I'm using a skill where I can throw it, and it throws out lots of them and stuff. So yeah, I'm just playing around with it really. I'm enjoying a game. I'm enjoying a game that I've enjoyed a lot in my lifetime with a new class, and I'm just playing it by feel as opposed to writing build guides and stuff. And it's a lot of fun actually so far. And I'm definitely. I mean, I've played this game a lot in my lifetime, and I come back every time I play it after 3 or 4 years of being away, and I'm like, I dum me remember nothing, you know. So I've basically been relearning the game again. I mean, I like Diablo 2, 3, and 4 for their own merits. But what I will say about D4 is, I mean, this is a game that changed my life, in a way. You know, I mean, it's a game that I played throughout my childhood, endless times. So yeah, it's a great game. And the fact that they added a new class after 25 years is pretty crazy. They may have just unleashed intentions that maybe they'll do more in future. Who knows, right? Damn. Oh, 71 decks. If we find a four socket battle scythe gaming, pick it up, please. I think making a spirit in a 4-socket battle scythe would be better. 18 to 45. Yeah, it has more base damage on it than a bastard sword does. It has a lot higher requirements, so I'd need to put some decks in. Well, I have enough points to do that. I don't know if that'll be worth it, to be honest. Maybe it won't be. Do you play D4 as well, Baker? You can't. Okay. Oh, you can't get a 4-socket scythe. Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, all right. Or is it you can't make... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't make spirit in there. It needs to be a sword, doesn't it? So, yeah, okay. Swords or shields. Okay, got you. Okay. No, that makes sense. Me be noob. Oh. What? Oh, I don't want this. I was going to say, why can't I pick that up? That's weird. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Definitely going to have to go back to 2 for the new class. Yeah, I recommend it. It's fun. I mean, it's a good time to do it as well. You know, D4's in that transition period, waiting for the new season, and then obviously we're just waiting. The expansion, the game's going to feel like a new game again. I'm so excited for the D4 expansion. It looks so good. Any reasons to play 2? 4 I do play. You like Druid. Okay, nice. Well, I mean, every class is going to be new, basically, in D4 when the expansion drops. I think if you're a druid lover, you're going to have a lot more stuff to play around with, the same as we will on the other classes we like to play. And then if you want to play with Warlock in D4, that is a lot of fun. I have had a chance to play it. It is very fun. I can't say much more than that, but I did get the opportunity to playtest a version of it. And I think people will have a really good time with it. The first thing I said to other people that got to playtest it once we finished was, yeah, I think that's going to be really popular. So, yeah. Honestly, releasing a class for D2 is incredible. The fact that the game has 8,000 players on Steam for a 25-year-old game, yes. Ramzino, that's 8,000 plus whoever's in D4 category right now, because I guarantee you I'm not the only streamer in D4 category playing D2R right now. Probably mostly D2 characters. D4 players, sorry. But I guarantee I'm not the only one. Right, now where do I put my next point? Because I kind of want to max Echoing Strike out, but it makes the mana cost go up. But if I don't go in there, I could do Levitation Mastery. That just gives me more and more crit chance, and it reduces the requirements of weapons, which is really nice. It gives me more damage. And Levitation Mastery, what does that scale? Does give me more damage absorbed on this. Yeah, I didn't really need either of these. Although I do, having all skills, Hex Siphon now gives you 6 mana and 6 life after each kill, and a crazy amount of attack rating. And lasts for ages. But this just gives you so much more damage, and it reduces their defense. This is the damage one. Bane is the damage one. Purge is the AoE one, I suppose, and more attack speed. So, like, the magic explosion here could be nice. I'll have to test it out again in the endgame, but... do I scale that up, or do I go... doesn't last for very long unless you max it out. Do I max Blood Oath out, because that makes my goat tankier and it makes damage for me going to them? I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I should go for the damage, but mana issues might be real if I do that. I need to respec at some point anyway, to be honest. Engorge, actually that's a good point. What scale's my main things here? I don't care about the damage of this too much. So consume scales Hex Bane damage. Eldritch Blast increases its duration. Hex Purge increases the damage. Mirror. Okay, so I think the damage on this is really high now because my Mirror Blades is maxed out. Yeah. I kind of feel like I want to max out Blood Oath because it's just going to give me loads of tankiness. It's going to make my goat less likely to die. And honestly, I think that would just be really valuable to me right now. My damage isn't too bad. You're trying Rogue. Paladin and Warlock do look good. Okay. Or, oh, you're in D4. Okay, nice. There will be some haters because of the $25 paywall, I imagine, yes. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? $25 in the grand scheme of things these days is not a lot. And a lot of these people that are hating on it, I bet your ass, and I'm not trying to hate on these people, but I bet you these are people that have probably played D2 for a lot of hours. So, you know, I mean, if you buy it for $25, some people might just see the value in it just to get the cosmetics with D4, honestly. But if you play it for a number of hours as well, you'll get your value very quickly for that. If you get like 10 hours out of gameplay out of it, and you get the cosmetics, that's your value out of that straight away. And then if you play it for more than 10 hours, like I already have, I've already probably got enough time to say it's $1 an hour of gameplay already. Maybe. I'd have to look, you know. So I don't know. I understand why people would be upset, but I also don't know why they're upset, because I don't know why they're surprised. If I'm being honest. Like, at the end of the day, right, these are businesses that are paying a lot of money to a lot of people, you know. So although they are doing it passionately, probably, and want to make great stuff that people like, if the business makes no money, then the business goes under. And if the business goes under, there is no more Diablo content. So I don't know about you guys, but I personally would like more Diablos, more Diablo content in all Diablos, or even maybe new Diablos in the future. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a Diablo 5 in 5-10 years time, 10 years, you know, who knows. But if the company doesn't exist, then it doesn't make them, right? So I don't know. It's a different way of looking at it, I suppose. I used to be a game dev, so I'm more empathetic to the devs than most people. So I'm not hating on people, but yeah, the $25 is not a lot. If it was $70, I might have been raising my eyebrows, but $25 is not a lot these days. Really. They planned some good stuff for their anniversary. I never played the original, though. For Diablo 4, you mean? Also, Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the gift sub. Moshin, if you're here, you got yourself a gift sub? No ads for you. Nice. Anonymous Gifter, appreciate you doing it anonymously. Enjoy your badge. I hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much for the support. It really makes a difference, and yeah, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Diablo 1 was way harder to get going. I would have thought so, yeah, because it's an older game. The older the game, the less casual friendly it's going to be. I mean, games 20 years ago were not casual friendly at all, hence why your average gamer was an absolute nerd who bashed games all day, every day, and hence was no longer a casual. But these days, games are made with like story mode in mind and difficulty scalings, and to make things so it's easier to, if you die, it's less punishing. You know, D4 when you die in softcore is basically non-punishing, isn't it? I actually need to go and get some mana pots. I'm really starting to... Oh, I might be alright for a bit. No guides, exactly. And it literally didn't tell you how to do stuff. You either had to figure it out by complete randomness, or you had to use a guide. And there weren't many guides available. But there were guides and cheat sheets for D2. I guess people figured stuff out eventually. But yeah, it's much different to what it is today. That's for sure. Yeah, it's the right thing, me not scaling Echoing Blade right now. It's so mana hungry that it probably would have been better not scaling the ranks on Echoing Blade as high as I have, as quickly as I have. Need to get me some better mana sustain. Holy. Just cranking the mana pots like no tomorrow. Apart from hardware, gaming is on top of the consumable media entertainment value dollar per hour wise. Yeah. Honestly, this is where the game dev in me comes, because I'm a gamer at heart. I stopped doing game dev because I don't want to do that anymore. Not because I didn't love doing it. I wasn't passionate about it when I did do it. But the way I look at it is, like, you know, League of Legends, when I was at uni, I must have put like $1,000 into that game over like 8 years or something, probably. I played it for a long time. But bit by bit, right? $10 here, $10 there. But then if I look at how many hours I played that game for, it was probably less than $1 an hour of gameplay, literally. In which case, that's better value than just about anything else in life, right? Walking out my doorway and getting the bus costs me more than that per hour. I mean, that's expensive in the UK, but going to the cinema costs me more than that an hour. It's just the easiest way for me to, in entertainment, to compare it to other forms of entertainment. You have to put it into a space where you can actually go, okay, that's what that's doing. I mean, some people might see more value out of seeing a film than playing a game, or vice versa. Same as someone might see more value out of buying a really giga TV for a really expensive price. And then another person might not give a damn about TVs and might go and buy a truck for £14,000 or something that he's going to do up. You know, it's all relative to what people see value in, but it's... I like to try and be... that's how I like to judge it. How much like value do I feel like I've gotten out of the game? Your Dota 2 inventory is probably worth 3,000 now. Well, some of these games, they've made it so you can actually sell your inventory to people, right? I've got friends who make a living off of CS2 inventory stuff near enough. It's crazy. Got like a dagger skin that's worth like £3,000 because it's got 20% more quality of blue on it or something. Seriously. Like, you get different qualities of, like, skins on it and everything. It's crazy. And if you're lucky to get one, it's like you just put it on a market and people bid for them. It's nuts, isn't it? But that's the world we live in. 20 years ago, it wasn't acceptable. This day and age, that's just how it is. Do I think it's a good thing? Not necessarily, but that is just what it is, right? And I worked in free-to-play for 15 years. I know exactly how it goes. You know, you know, I don't like to play free-to-play games particularly, but that was me buying cosmetic mounts in WoW through Fighter, but then you probably felt like you got your value out of WoW, right? And people still do. People still play WoW even 20 years on, and they love it, clearly. It's probably the most successful game of all time, in a way. Because, you know, it depends how you judge success, but I mean, it's in terms of popularity and still going 20 years on or more, that's crazy. When that game first dropped, it was very controversial because in the Western world, subscription-based MMOs were not really a thing. In Asia they were, but in Europe they really weren't, and it was very controversial. But I mean, they did it, and it's still going, so it clearly did something right. It does help when you've got a very strong lore and like franchise behind it, I suppose, because people it's like Lord of the Rings, people love it, right? Like Harry Potter, people just love that world, whatever it may be. That obviously helps, but months of playtime, exactly right. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 started to train. They did actually, yeah, they did. Yeah, I mean, I've got to be honest, right? Mr. Gabe Newell is a genius. He was so far ahead of the curve with Steam, and then most of those Valve games, I mean, I'm sure there was more people involved in the genius, of course. But back then, he would have overseen pretty much every decision, I imagine. And they literally changed the industry level choices. Yeah. I mean, you know, Steam is the original, it's the OG download game platform. And that's why it's still the biggest by a long mile, right? They've done a lot of stuff over the years, which physically changed how you acquire, is a good word for it, acquire your digital media in games. And in some cases, non-games. But yeah, mostly games, I guess. Obviously, a lot of companies have followed suit since then. Yeah, it's funny, when I was at university, I still remember to this day certain people being absolutely adamant that physical copy games will always be the way and digital would never overtake it. Oh god, these guys are fast. I forgot how fast these can be. Oh, Jesus. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Run away! I might have just killed gaming there because I shouldn't have activated it when I did. It's alright, gaming. I'll get you 1 sec. I'll put a port up. My bad. I forgot those can spawn. That was brutal. We probably should have activated it on this side so we had somewhere to run. The life steal saved my ass there, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's take a few of these. These are fast as hell. Holy cow, what is going on? Right, we'll get your stuff, it's fine. It's all good. I'm repaying the favour from earlier where you saved my ass. It's good to know that even pros at this game can die occasionally. Yeah, I wasn't even taking damage from there. My life steal was out sustaining it. That's quite handy, actually. I don't know where the elite's gone, but they were fast as hell. Holy moly. How many keys I got on me now? New skill. Yeah, stick that in there. Let's get the tankiness going. Let's do it. I'd say StarCraft, Half-Life, Minecraft, WoW, and Dark Souls are probably era-defining, trend-setting games of our generation. And Final Fantasy's got to be on that list, Ramzino. Final Fantasy has got to be... It doesn't matter which one you choose. Between 1 and 11. Sorry, 1 and 10. But Final Fantasy's got to be on that list, right? EverQuest, yeah. Yeah, there's a few others, but yeah. Like Doom as well for FPSs, and Quake and Doom, I suppose. Quake was the first, but then you got Doom. Both made by the same people. Oh, Wolfenstein was the first, I suppose, actually. Again, all made by the same people. So, they, you know, you can say whichever one you like, really. Holy hell. Got to be careful of the lightning here. My single target damage is okay. You're not going to nuke this guy at this stage because we don't have Giga Gear. But yeah, my single target damage isn't too bad, you know. I definitely don't want to be that close to him when he laser beams me, though. Yeah, because he'll ruin me. Mr. Goat, please go tank Mr. Diablo for me. Like the good goat you are. Basically Operation Meat Shield, that's what my goat is. Just reminds me of South Park. Operation Meat Shield. He's not too bad though, Diablo, honestly. You just don't want to get hit by that laser beam too much. He will just annihilate you. I don't even have particularly good fire res. He's fire... Oh, actually, if you put on the fire res thing... Oh, okay. No, I lie. I have very good fire res because gaming has chosen to put on the resistance aura, which is obviously helping a big deal here. Yeah, if I didn't have the fire res, I think the fire stuff would be hurting me a lot more. But that lightning beam is the move that will absolutely just one-shot, like insta-delete you. You can get hit by a little bit, but you just don't want to get hit by all of it. Channels it, doesn't it? Here it comes, probably. No, I'm actually quite surprised. Oh, that hurt. Oh no, I've got no potions on me. Ah, where'd they gone? There we go. Oh, he's run after me. Okay. I think I'm actually doing the damage. I think gaming's actually letting me do the damage. So I think this kill is actually predominantly my damage, plus whatever buffs I've been given, I guess. So the damage isn't too bad. You don't kill Diablo overly quickly when you're doing the campaign normally, not unless you've got good gear to start with. He's quite tanky. Whoosh, that hurt. Ah, no, oh no, he's bone prison me. This is bad. This is bad. Just kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay. I was actually a little concerned there. He was going to laser beam me and I would have been screwed. This is good though, we got him. Not too bad, I've got that double axe, I don't need that. I was running very low on mana pots there as well.
I can't.
Good job us. Good job us, we did a thing. Diablo and Diablo 2 were definitely era-defining. They were. Yeah. I mean, they defined this kind of AR. They weren't the very first ARPGs ever, but they were the first that did it like this, yeah. For sure. I'm just going to go sort my potions out here. W thing, indeed. W thing. Yeah, EverQuest. Wow, I haven't played that in a long while. Takes me back, that does. Why is this fight more enjoyable than 90% of modern ARPG fights? It's just slower. It's designed so you don't one-shot it. That's why. And that isn't a problem with Diablo 4. Like, that's a problem with ARPGs. It's the same in PoE, right? The whole even like Borderlands 4. The whole concept of Borderlands 4 at the end is what build can one-shot the bosses. Doesn't matter it doesn't matter what the boss is. How can we one-shot the boss? That's what the mentality of it all. So yeah, it's kind of an inherent issue, that, really. I mean, but it's not an issue you can get away from anymore because everyone expects it. So it just is what it is. People like to be efficient. People like to kill quick. which I understand, to be honest. But that just is what it is, I suppose. Well, yes, it is difficult as well. Like, there is a difficulty factor. But it's not like Dark Souls difficult, right? Dark Souls, obviously, are just like a totally different level of difficulty, isn't it? Okay. This is actually really enjoyable, though. Honestly, it's amazing how many times... Honestly, last time I played this, I played it for like 1,000 hours or something. I did the 99 hardcore run. It's amazing how enjoyable this is again, apart from a few minor quality of life stumbles and a couple of deaths. But mostly, it's amazing how enjoyable this game still is after this many years. Sure, there are still some quality of life things that we expect in today's modern games we don't have in this, but it's a really old game and it still is better designed than a lot of other games that come out. That's just truly how good this game was for its time. And I think that's something that's very hard to overlook, you know. They fixed Diablo's lightning hose. What did they do to fix it? I did notice it wasn't killing me quite as fast as before. It used to literally just hit you and delete you instantly. It was completely insane. And I swear the hitbox was too big on it in the past. I haven't even bothered having my follower. He just dies too quick all the time. I don't have any good uniques to stick on him right now. I mean, I could give him this crazy weapon here, actually. I guess I'll stick this over here for now. One sec. Where have I put set items here? Oh, I see. I am going to have a little tidy up at some point here. Oh, well, I do this when I start, but later on, I guess I won't keep all of these set items. There'll be particular ones you keep.
I am overburdened.
That might keep my follower alive, actually. You're right. Yeah, it doesn't have a life steal on it. I do have a weapon on him. It's life steal. I mean, I can go revive him and stick those on. That might keep him alive, yeah. Let's have a look. Where's the guy? Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I got a bit more gold now as well, so I'm not, like, strapped for cash. I mean, I had a high defense lightning res chest on there. If you put... Oh, that's got lightning res as well. Yeah, that's definitely better than what I had on then, for sure.
I'll put that to good use.
Stick that on. Oh.
I am overburdened.
I guess I don't need to keep this. Oh, yeah, that helm is massively going to be better, for sure. Like 100%.
I can't.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, there we go.
I'll put that to good use.
Attack rating. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. It gives you lifesteal with the 2 set. Nice. Okay, I will say that. That might. I've got lifesteal in his weapon as well, so he's got 17% lifesteal. The battle branch. That might actually keep him alive. His reses aren't too bad. He's got the Holy Freeze, so that'll be useful for us in terms of slowing enemies down. That's one of the reasons you die in this game. Everything just moves so damn fast in the endgame. It can get a bit crazy. Yeah, I mean, I've got this crazy weapon here, which I'm not using. It gives fire res, but he wouldn't have the lifesteal. But it does have a lot more damage on it. So, actually, it might be better.
I'll put that
to be honest.
Use.
I'd have to,
I can't carry anymore.
stick this over here for now somewhere. Let's move that over here. I'm just trying to tidy up my inventory just a touch here. I don't know why I put Saigons in there. Oh, what am I doing? I got... Oh, yeah, that's fine, yeah. I don't know why I put those in there. I should put these in here. Here we go. Is that all the set stuff in here? No. I kind of wish I was able to not have an arrow here. Yeah, there's definitely some UI stuff that could happen that could be better, but... Yeah, it might be that's better, because they've got 10% lifesteal, and if you do more damage, obviously your lifesteal more, right? That's got an awful lot more damage on it, and it caps his fire res, which is also very nice. And slows target by 75% and gives him more life, so it might keep him alive. He's pretty low level. I actually should go hire a new one. He's only level 35. I probably should. Hand of Brock leather gloves. What on earth is that?
Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Mana stolen, life stolen per hit, poison res. Lightning and cold. I don't think I can lose the lightning and cold res right now. No, I absolutely can't. My cold res is really low. Obviously, I mean, the mana stolen would be very nice for my build if I can solve reses without it. I'll keep those, and then maybe I can use those later on. Just put that in here as something I might be able to use later. Okay, well, we'll try it. We'll see if he stays alive or not. We shall see. Oh, yeah, we're in Act 5. Cool. All right, well, crack on. Inventory is fun. Inventory can be fun. D2's inventory management is possibly the worst thing about the game. But it is an old game, so I give it a little bit of wiggle room, you know. After 25 years, we can no longer put our face in his crotch to avoid damage on Nightmare in Hell. Oh, I see. To be honest, that's a good thing. Cheesing one of the top bosses is just, you know, cheese, isn't it? So ahead of its time, yet somehow still relevant, Alec. I absolutely agree. Yeah. Not everyone will get on with D2 because it is an old game, and some people will struggle if they've never played it before. You don't have that like relevance of what it was like when it first came out and how good it was then when you're used to playing D4. Like some people's first Diablo was Diablo 4, you know, and there's a lot of quality of life in there you just do not get in D2 because it's a newer game, straight up. So they might struggle with D2 in that sense, and it's a much more inherently complicated game, D2. You know, it doesn't hold your hand nearly as much. Oops. Gonna try 110 with Razor Wings. Nice. Let me know how you get on. It'll definitely do it. That's where I think it will cap out roughly. But it'll definitely do it. You've got the gear to try that, I think, haven't you? You've got the Starless Skies. You got Grandpapa Sanctification on your build as well, have you? So that's a big one for that build. I don't think I even had Grandpapa on my build when I did a 105. Pretty sure I did a 105. Did I do a 105 or did I do a 110? Do you know what? I can't remember. I might have done a 110 on my Razor Wings, you know. The reason I say that... Yeah, I think I did a 110 on Razor Wings, actually. I think I did do a 110. I didn't have the Starless Skies, but I think I had the Grandpapa somewhere. No, I didn't. No, I did a 110. I had really good items, though. I had, like, Perfect Heshira Kasungi. I had a 4 GA or 3 GA Sunstained with a near-perfect Conceited on it, or Vehement's Brawler, one of the two, and so, you know, and then I had a Retribution Ring and all sorts. So I had really good damage aspects. I just didn't have the Mythic stuff. If I had, I probably could tackle a bit higher. I want to say I did a 110. Yeah, I think I must have, because I did 105 in the PTR with worse gear, with the exact same build. You don't have Grandfather, okay. On Legendary Pants, you do have Tibolts. Okay. Sage is here. How's it going, Sage? I'm going to die if I carry on dancing. How are you doing? How you doing, dudes? Come on, go tank stuff for me. I shouldn't be taking all the damage here. Man, this is mana hungry, this build right now. Oh, yeah, I need some mana sustain. Yeah, getting those gloves on with a mana leech would be real nice, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, how you doing, Sage? How you doing, man? There's an elite in here somewhere. To be fair, we don't actually need to kill all this stuff. Where was that elite? I don't think we killed it, did we? Or did we? Oh no, he's there. There he is. Now he's dead. Oh, it's a tune. I like this one. Yeah, we need to get to the top. Probably just skip through some of this stuff, because... these sockets. So I need to have a quick look. I'm hoping I'm not going to get beaten up in the background. Weapons. I can't do it by class. So that's a bit annoying. Passion. I can't see what the new ones are. In case there's something really good for... Passion. So we look, see what rune words there might be. Silence. +2 to all skills. 11% mana stolen per hit. 75 all res. 2 mana after each kill. Magic fine. Requirements -, but it doesn't have the mana on it. But it has mana life still. Holy cow, that's really good. Dull, Eld, Hell, Ist, Tyr, Vex, 6 socket. And it goes on any 6 socket weapon. That's pretty solid. Get 6. It's got attack speed on it as well. That's 200% enhanced damage too. Wow. Fast hit recovery. Damage to undead. Hit blinds targets. Yeah, okay. Silence might be good here. Or you could just use a Heart of the Oak. 3 all skills, but that's casting. Alright, Heart of the Oak actually probably isn't the best in slot here. As much as the pass is good. Silence would be better for me because it's attack based, yeah. Maybe. Oh, we'll keep an eye out for it. The main thing is 3 slots doesn't do much for me here. I just saw your YouTube post. Hey, you made it, Sage. Well, I'm on... well, I wouldn't say I've made it, but that was very cool, yes. I couldn't talk about it at the time. I hate hiding things from people, but, you know. But, yeah, I mean, that was for sure absolute privilege. And one of those, like, you know, once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. It was very cool. The game server is going down for maintenance in 14 minutes. No! How long is it going down for maintenance for? One sec, I've got to find out. No! What are you doing maintenance for? We're blasting. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Maintenance. How long does it go down for? We expect the service to be available again. 6 hours! Are you having a laugh? Why? Really? Well, that's crap. I guess I'll be swapping to D4 then afterwards. That's crappy. Man. Well. Suck it, Zion. Oh. It's alright, I guess we'll go on D4 and have a little play over there for a bit. I'll have to get my D2 fixed tomorrow. Probably fixing some bugs, I know for sure. Chains needs fixing. Is it doing more damage than intended? I did see people using this in cows and annihilating stuff, yeah. It's alright, we'll go over to D4 after this and play that for a while. I'm sure some of you guys will be happy about this.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, my follower just died again. See, look, it's a complete waste of money me trying to keep my follower up right now. He just dies. He is only level 35, so I probably should have gotten a high level one. But he just dies.
I can't carry anymore.
Absolutely wet noodle. That's D2's way of going, go over and play D4, noobs. You've had too much D2 time. It's time to go show our brother some love. Drink silly streamer. Cheers, everybody. A bit bleed so we can kill it. A Nephrone. Oh, good. Leveled up again. Nice. I was literally slapping this in to make my goat tanky. And to transfer. Bloody hell, 27% damage taken goes to your demon. Giggity. Whoa, what's happened to my frame rate? What the hell? For a moment there, my frame rate. Whoa. I think that's bugged out. Look. Something's gone very wrong here. Whatever's spawning that keeps spawning. Look. Oh, okay. Whatever was spawning that volcano, that was causing my game to lag on a 5080. Wow. That's savage. That is definitely not optimized. Well, yeah. If that's only, what level is that at? I've still got 9. I've still got another 10 levels I can put in this. So with all skills, you'll be able to get this to like level 25. That's gonna be like 40+% damage taken goes to your demon, and then you just make your demon giga tanky. It's just a huge damage reduction mechanic. Which honestly, I mean, I know I've died a couple times because I'm a noob. But in hardcore, if you know what you're doing, that's probably quite nice. On top of your barrier, probably is quite tanky, to be honest. I mean, this skill's just doing a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, my goat is dying. Like, he does still die. But if you can get to the point where you can make your goat stay alive, or there is a tankier demon I could possibly take and try him, then, yeah. Could be super nice. Find the soldiers, okay. Eight minutes till I have to go offline on D2. Brutal. There it is, like taking toys away from kids. Not gonna go down well. Ooh, green belt, hello. Which one is that? One in's 12% damage taken goes to mana. I don't know if I can sacrifice. I've only got cold res on that belt, funnily enough. Adds damage, prevent monster heal. It's only 8 slots, actually. I can't hold it. Oh, my one's only 8 slots. Okay. 12% damage taken goes to mana. I mean, that might solve my mana problem, actually, interestingly. Funnily enough. I might try it just for lols. My cold res will suck. I just want to try to see if it helps much with the mana situation. It might do. Because I take a lot of damage. It might just give me loads of mana back. Not all the time. But it might not be. If it's not enough, then you just swap it back anyway. Yeah, there's definitely a button that's turning... Look, something's turned off my life text again. I'm not sure what I've pressed. There you go. I don't know what it is I pressed, but something... There's a hotkey somewhere. It makes your text disappear. Still getting one shot with 11k life and barrier. Yep. 11k life on Razor Wings is quite low. I had like 17,000 on mine. Yeah, it's not solving a mana problem. Didn't think it would, to be fair. Just wanted out of pure intrigue. Alright, there's 5 of them up here. We might be able to finish this quest before we go off. D2. Right, that's those. It's good to know that those don't bug out anymore, because they used to bug out occasionally. Yeah, you would be able to complete that quest. There's an elite here. Extra fast teleportation demon and dead. Excellent. We need to find another... Yeah, we need to find another 10, okay. You think you know why? Why do you think it is? Warlock in D4, amazing elite look. I know, right? Warlock in D4 is amazing. I have actually playtested it, by the way. I had the privilege of being able to do so. But yes, there's a lot of people playing D2 in the D4 category because you can only get the D4 anniversary badge in the D4 category. For some reason, it's not available in the D2 Resurrected category as well. So anyway, I'll be going on D4 in a minute anyway, because this is going in maintenance mode in about 5 minutes. So I won't be able to play it anyway. So I guess we'll go over to D4. How are you doing, elite look, anyway? Oh, a doll room. That's pretty nice this stage. Sweet. Take that. Take me a cheeky doll. 4 minutes. Got to try and find these other 5 guards. I probably should deal with these. These archers can be pretty painful. Yeah, 28th of April. It's going to be a good time. Honestly, I'm so excited. There's a lot about the game I haven't seen either. I was finding out about it for the first time when we all did. And, you know, I mean, it just... I think it's honestly going to take this game into a much closer to where we've wanted it to be. So, I'm very excited for this. Where's these other guards? Really don't have a lot of time for... Oh, we've done it. Okay, we've got them. Okay, sweet. All right, we want to just find the we want to find the TP point then. We've got all the guards apparently. Oh yeah, of course we have. Oh no! Oh, piss off! Oh, can you come over to me now? Like, oh, I'm not sure. I need to get my stuff in 2 minutes time. Bugger me! Look how many archers there are. I literally looked at chat for 10 seconds and got killed like immediately. Can you put me up a portal, gaming? Just so I can get there. The demon ultimate is... Yes, I can't talk about the stuff. I can only talk about what's been shown. But there are some very cool stuff, yeah. I don't know if you've killed them. There was a lot of archers in there. That's why I died. Absolutely ruined me. There's a lot of them in there, yeah. I didn't realise I'd run straight in the middle of like 20 archers. I kind of want to get my gold and my corpse. No! Oh, I can't get in there. I can't get in there, staggering me. There's too many of them. That's why I died. This is just... Yeah. Once a few of those archers die, we'll be good. Yeah, this is why I didn't play hardcore, because I'm definitely not practiced enough to play this in hardcore. Right, there we go, we're good. Oh, dear. That was savage. Got absolutely touched in places I didn't want to be touched. Brutal. I was even smashing potions. It just wasn't enough. Yeah, this game was not designed to be played while streaming, to be honest. The one-shots are real. I'll give me them potions. I don't know if we're going to find the TP point before we run out of time here. We've got 1 minute, literally. Jesus, these archers are caning me. What the effing hell? It's because I've got 28% fire res, that's why. I really, really, really need an Ancient's Pledge. Just to or yeah, I need, or a Spirit in a Shield. So I can get some extra reses. I desperately need this stuff. The area plateau. We might actually have to run back through here again. I don't know if we'll find the TP. Oh, I did. I found it. Nice. On me. I'll put you down a TP point and you can get the area plateau. There you are. Sweet. I've got one. I got the area plateau one. Just TP on my thing. You'll get it, yeah. Nice. That was lucky. It was right on the entrance. Yeah, I need to get, if you get a Spirit in the shield, I think it gives you reses, doesn't it? So either that or an Ancient's Pledge. I just need the base, or I need the bases. Spirit. Shields only. Yeah, it gives you cold, lightning, and poison, so I'd be able to stack fire in other places, yeah. Or obviously Ancient's Pledge, which gives you 48 cold, 48 lightning, fire, poison, and gives you 43 cold res. And damage taken goes to mana. So yeah, an Ancient's Pledge would be the way forward to start with. I need a 3 open socket shield. I just don't have one of those right now. Yeah, we'll find one. I think we're going to get kicked off any moment now, aren't we? Yeah, I was actually a little bit worried there. I was like, crap, I'm going to get kicked off the server before I get my gear back. That would suck. I mean, I know my stuff's not necessarily mega, but I do have a couple of nice things now. There we go. We got booted off. That is so unfortunate that we're getting booted off during the stream. I didn't even I forgot this game does maintenance periods. Obviously, the server infrastructure, because it's an old game, obviously there's certain things they can't do while live. So I guess we go over to D4, right? That will be the way. Is that who's playing D4 right now, if anyone? You are? Okay. Does anyone need help with anything in D4? Because honestly, I don't have anything I specifically need to do. Boo D4. I mean, I jumped to NA server. Is NA server? No, it should be all. I reckon it's going to be all regions. It's all regions. It's not just NA server, is it? Sorry, it's not just Europe. I do play under Europe. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Let me read this post again. This is being made out to sound like it's just not region specific. This just says 4 PM until 10 PM. They might be shutting down the regions one by one. They might have started with Europe because it's 1 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the morning, depending on which bit, or 3, depends which bit of Europe you're in. Yeah, they're originally going to shut this down. Oh, actually, they originally said this maintenance was going to start... They originally said this maintenance was going to start at 4 p.m. and you've got to assume that's Pacific time. So that would have been midnight. So this is actually later than they originally said. Oh, London at 4 p.m. What? No, okay, no. 1 second. Maintenance was meant to happen on the 12th. At London at 4 p.m. Maybe that's the wrong post then. Let's have a look here. Oh, 1 second. Maybe it's a hotfix. February the 12th. No, that's 1 day ago. Fixed issue where players were unable to... No, okay. NA still online. Oh, maybe we don't have to go to D4 then. Let me just try this. Did it let me log back in now? In fact, 1 second. I'm actually set on the NA region, funnily enough, because I was playing with someone in NA the other day. Earlier. Okay. Or maybe I don't have to go to D4. Good times. Don't know what the maintenance thing's about then. That's weird.
Good afternoon.
That's weird. I was going to say, I'm actually set to NA. Region Americas. I actually forgot to change it back to Europe, but it runs fine on Europe for me. NA for me. You can still abuse. Yes, you can. Yeah, okay. I guess we crack on with D2 then. I don't know what's going on. Unless it kicks me off again, of course. We'll see. I'm playing D4. Just bought expansions to try Pally Easy Kill. Okay, nice. How are you finding the Paladin? It's good fun. Yeah, super easy to shop for a 3 open socket shield in normal Act 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's either that or a 4 open socket shield, so I can make a spirit shield. And as I say, I can then stack fire res in different places. That would work. So a spirit shield would be better, because it'd give me +2 all skills, wouldn't it? Is there an easy way to get a 4 socket shield? I don't know if you'll get them easily. Do you get 4 socket shields in Act 2 Nightmare? Not until Hell. Got ya. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, we could do this. Only Monarchs and Ward shields. Okay, yeah, I know Monarchs, yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can shop a 3 socket shield then, because I don't think I've got one. I'm pretty sure... Where did I put the shields again? Yeah, I only got 2 socket 1. Don't know why I picked that up, but I did. Gotta remember what vendor it is. It might be the one up here. Is it this guy or is it the other guy? Oh no, the shit. Oh, a 2 socket. No. You want the bone shield or whatever from Drognon, don't you? Probably.
Welcome back, String.
These ones have to... You have to get one of these, don't you? For 3 socket. I want to say. You'll need 156 strength for a Monarch shield. That is true. I have got currently 74 strength with 88 points to go. So I actually have enough points I haven't spent that I could max it out if I had one. But I can't legitimately get a Monarch right now, so I won't. Okay, right. This is basically what we'll do. We'll just log in and out a few times and see if we can get one. You're noticing a weird problem with Razor Wings on controller, where if you hold down Razor Wings, it seems like it won't cast and have to let go of the button. Oh, really? Huh, that means something's interfering with it. Okay, interesting. I'll have to give it a go some point and have a little play around and see how it feels. This person doesn't sell armors, does it? No, I don't think so. Can't remember which vendor specifically. It's one of these two because the shields and the other person weren't big enough. 2 socket. Oh. It's Farah. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Oh, so it's been a long time since I played, so I can't remember what all the items are and stuff that can roll what sockets. You just blasted to 35 with Hammer and Judgment leveling. Now time to put Mythics on a speedrun 60. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty strong, those builds. You can leave town and come back in. Oh, right. When you say leave town, do I have to actually go outside of town, run out, or can I TP to another area and TP back here? I have to TP out and TP back in, right? One second. I still need a soul rune for lore. Or take a waypoint. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Just do waypoints. I'll be quicker. I'm assuming that'll work. Yeah, I used to do this in the past, actually, to be fair. Oh, there you go. 3 socket shield. Nailed it. 15 defense. Look at that. It's worth 10,000. Yeah, that's a do. Oh, God. Okay. Because I've got the runes for an Ancient's Pledge. Right, Ancient's Pledge. That's weird that they did the maintenance thing. I don't really fully understand what's going on there. But there we go. Ancient's Pledge. Rao Ort Tau. Rao Ort. Do I have a towel? Oh, I don't have a towel. No, I don't have the runes. Big sad. Guess I have to go farm in a towel room then. No, I already crafted my spare ifs up to a towel, which I used on my second stealth, maybe. That's alright. What I will do, problem will be solved. There is no problem. This is an easy problem to solve. Turn in the Act 5 quest we just did. That is true. I didn't turn it in. That is a good point. Problem solved. I was just going to go run the counters once, and the chances are in Nightmare it will drop me a tower rune, to be honest, but I could do that too. Yeah, there you go. Nailed it. Nailed it! Thank you, gaming. GG's. Make sure I've got them in the right order. Rao Ort Tau. Rao Ort Tau. Rao Ort Tau. Boom shakalaka! Don't care about the reduction in defense. We're going to have more cold res, more lightning res, more fire res, more poison res. Damage taken to light mana's nice. Yeah. And then the rest of the stuff on this, I guess I lose a bit of fire damage. So I lose a little bit of damage. This is actually, funny enough, got more chance to block on it as well. Let's make sure. Yeah, we can use all this stuff, so that's fine. Cool. Reses are looking a little bit more sensible now. How much lightning res do I have? Yeah, well over 97. I've got loads of spare room on lightning res. Okay, I will keep that time. That was pretty good that time, actually. Alright, nice. Right, where were we? Yeah, okay, we'll talk to Larzak, but I don't tend to use these socket quests until you get Giga Gear in the endgame. You only get 3 of them, so I tend to just keep those for later on. TP up to Arid Plateau. See how this goes. Pretty much just looking for the entrance to the crystalline passage. There's the elite here. There was one. I don't think I killed it yet, but no, it's up there. It's running away from me for some reason. Where are you running away from me from, noob? Who jumps in a tower? That's rude. Oh, that was an elite as well. Oh, that sucks. An elite went in a tower, and then you killed a tower, and you don't get the elite anymore. Well, that's rude. Huh. Never noticed that before after all these years. Yeah, that maintenance message is weird. I don't understand, because I was on the Americas, I think. I had to set it to Americas to join. Some people were not showing in line to me when I was trying last night for some reason, which is really bizarre. What's that? Resist cold, okay. We don't need the rest of this. Through there. Frozen river. Yes, my damage is feeling pretty good, I've got to be honest. So it's purely a matter of being able to survive. But with those resistances, that should help a little bit against some of the stuff that would have been pretty painful before. Just need to solve this mana problem. See where the TP point is already as well. Way too many health pots. Need you mana potion, yes please. Give me all of it. Give me all the mana pots, please. Yeah, I probably should have got that Ancient's Pledge a lot earlier. If I'm being completely honest, that would have probably made my life a lot easier at certain points. That's just one of those things. Wow, I absolutely nuked that elite. I'm doing a lot of damage with this skill, honestly. Obviously, I was playing 2-player before, so everything just took a lot longer to kill per enemy. It's just hard to tell exactly how much damage you're doing relative to solo, but yeah. Yeah, skill does a lot of damage. Just extremely mana hungry. Right, that's fine. We'll come back. We know where the way out is. I need the TP point, and I need to find Frozen River.
New skill. Okay. But I could smash more points into energy, but that seems a bit overkill. Right, so that's the frozen river. Is there a TP point here? I can't remember. I'm actually going to have to go get some more mana pots anyway, I think. So I might go quickly do that and check. Oh, maybe I'll be okay. I guess we'll just go in here, screw it. Saying it was your fault? No, no, that's not what I meant at all. I meant, like, that wasn't a dig at all. It actually wasn't. Like, my damage was okay when we were playing 2-player. I didn't feel like my damage was struggling at all. It was it's defense, right? But yeah, now I'm in single player. It's like really obvious how much damage this does because most stuff I'm just killing like 2 or 3 hits. You know, in an ideal world, when you're playing in split team party later on, you'll split farm the areas. You'll be strong enough that you can just do that. Bit hard to do that during the campaign unless you've got crazy gear. Definitely don't want these witches going up on me because they put amplified damage on you. The curse. Yeah, mana pots are going to be an issue here, I think. I got a full rejuve. Oh, nice. I mean, you can drop them at this point in the game. It's probably this way I want to go. Circle it.
I am overburdened.
Oh, you need me to put pulls there. Sorry, I need to put pull down for you, don't I? There. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to drop full rejuves now. Nice. Noise. Mana problem solved when Mr. Gaming is here. It's very nice. I like it very much. An amulet with +3 to energy. I'm actually just going to throw it on the floor. I'm not even going to bother selling it. You get to a point where picking up that stuff to sell becomes less valuable to do. Good old Hammerdin.
I can't carry anymore.
Hero.
Oh, that's right. You have to go to town, don't you? Talk to Mala, I think. That's right. Gives you the potion. Back we come. And we get all res from this, which is super nice. Okay. I'm actually going to do... I didn't get the TP in Crystalline Passage because I'm a noob. So, I am actually going to run backwards and go and find that before I get to town again. I think. Because I think it will end up quicker. Given I've got decent move speed. And I can see exactly where I've got to run to. Although we actually ran a lot further than I thought we did. But there we go. Just running straight through all this stuff. Because I can see on the map in Crystalline Passage where we've been and where we haven't been, so there can't be that many places it'll be. Razor Wings hurts your hand, but Rake doesn't. I suppose most Spiritborn builds are quite spammy. It's probably going to be up here. I can see where we got to go. We got to go up there. Oh, TP point is down. Oh, maybe I did get the TP point. Maybe I am just being a scrub. Wow. I was on autopilot. I'm going to double check I actually picked that up. I'm not sure if I did or not. Apparently I ran straight past it. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Well, we could have just TP'd there. Never mind. Prodigy's tempo. That's true. You don't have... Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, I suppose if you're spamming the button on your controller because it's not working if you hold it down. Oh, it doesn't... It's not like that on PC. I can just hold my right click down, can't I? Alright, there's a portal down for you, gaming. I guess we can go hand in and get this scroll, right? Got this in a second.
Good evening, Faith.
There you go. Yeah, this caps out a few of my reses, nice. Talk to Anya. Okay, we'll come back and do the Anya. We'll go back and do Nithalak. Oh, so we get the next TP. Just so that we can just TP straight back into the action. Hopefully it won't take us too long to find it. I think there's one in this dungeon. Can't really remember. I think there is. So we can find that, we can go and do the Nithalak dungeon. Couple them full rejuves. 3 full rejuves, yes please. Big cheeky chest that drops absolutely nothing. Build plate.
Impossible.
I can't even pick it up because I'm full. A rock fleece. Ah, it's not too bad. I don't know if you need it for your whatever it's called. .74 strength. Ah, it's not bad. It's got reses and stuff. You're good? Okay. Chronicle, that's what I was looking for. The word was not coming to my mouth. Okay, found the frozen tundra. I think there is a TP point here, right? Somewhere.
I can't carry anymore.
So just find that quick.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oh, well, that's the dungeon. Where the hell is the TP point? Grand charm. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's just extra gold. I can go on the floor. There we go. Found it, mate. Probably better for you just to run this, right? Yeah, right, we can go back and do Nithalak here. Just going to clear out my inventory a touch. To Pindle Skin.
I can't do that here. This is a dismal place to abscond. Nithalak.
He lasted long. Lol. Yeah, we don't need to worry about them. Let's go. Since for pushing rate, doesn't use it. Produce tempo, rate use adaptive stances, isn't it? Yeah. Got a skill, nice. 31% of damage on me goes to my minion. Disgusting. Just need to giga tank him. It's a huge amount of damage reduction, blimey. 98 stat points to use at some point. shot. 1 to 25 lightning damage, that's pretty nice. Three socket grand crown. Is there any 3 socket helm stuff? I don't know. Druid, fire skills, all skills. That is an Ist rune. Fire res, magic find. Okay. Delirium. Is that low or IO? I think it's IO. +2 to all skills. Lots of on-hit stuff. Defense, vitality, charm. Okay. Wisdom. That is pole rune. Shale, Isle, Soul. Life stolen. Maximum life. Damage reduction. Soul, okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it's got 30 replenished life now, so yeah. Shale, Io, Thol gives you mega cold, and it gives you cold absorb and cannot be frozen. So I suppose that's really good in certain situations. Yeah, Law's still pretty much up there with the +1 to all skills. I just need the soul rune, but that's a 2 socket. Radiance. Dream needs a jar. Yeah, shields only. Helm's only, maximum life. Yeah, it's interesting stuff there. Okay. Democracy was administered. In what sense, sorry? Where was democracy administered? Oh, yes, democracy. That's right. I haven't played Helldivers in ages. For democracy. Yeah, I remember. It's such a funny game. That intro scene when you get in the rocket and it puts you into space and the main theme tune comes in was epic. Properly epic, yeah. Serious Sam, yeah. What do you mean? Helldivers is a serious game. Going off and repeatedly killing yourself and slaying bugs and robots. Very serious work. Oh dear. I smacked when that game first dropped for about the first month. Me and my brother and a few people, we really hammered that. I played the really broken railgun energy shield build. You could just one-shot the big bugs if you lined up. If you perfectly timed your charge and lined it straight in their mouth, you basically one or two shot them. Crazy. I think they nerfed it because it was just completely an over the top. Here, 1 to 800, not propaganda. Oh, that's a lot of them. The illustrious Shaco. Not a unique one though. We get a unique Shaco, that's a Harlequin's crest. I'm not sure you can get them at this point. Oh no, you might be able to get. You might be able to get them now, but it'll be giga rare. Actually, you go farm Axe 1 and Dario in Nightmare to get a Stone of Jordan. Get Smartest Farmer a lot of times, and you probably want to do it on a Sork. But yeah. Cheeky Stone of Jordan. That's what I did last time I got it. I think I farmed her like a few hundred times. Just TP'd down there. Got one eventually. Hey, Fart Basketball, how's it going, dude? Where the hell? We've literally had to explore this whole floor. Where the hell's the exit downwards? Here, I found it. It's on me. Yeah, oh yeah, you're with me, yeah. Let's go. Found it, finally. Three socket battle scythe, yeah, but the thing is, it's not a 4-socket one. I don't think you can get a 4-socket one, can you? Insight needs 4 sockets, doesn't it? Is it not? Yeah, it's 4-socket. Yeah, yeah. So I thought. That says it's 3, not 4. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll drop it then. Let's have a look. I'm actually wait, so I'm gonna have to go back to town because I have literally no space. 1 second. There's no way I can pick that up. I need to empty off. I need to offload some stuff. I shall go do this. Oh, you picked it up again, did you? Okay. My bad. I figured you were just gonna wait here. Yeah, no, I heard you. I saw. I mean, I'm not even using my follower right now. He just dies too fast. Seems like a waste of gold to revive him over and over again at the moment. Are you coming back? I just assumed you were coming back through your portal, to be honest. Ding-a-ling. Alright, I found a TP here. I put you down a waypoint on the TP here. Just gonna go and sort my inventory a second. Let's get a few more pots.
Good afternoon.
I can't do that here.
Oh, you're over there, yeah, cool. Guess it's not that way. Here it is, found it. Alright, on to Zenithalak, man. Forget which way is. Got that one.
I am overburdened.
Oh. The days of 3D FX graphics cards, TB. Yeah, man. M1, good morning. Oh, this Lord of Destruction. M1 GTR. This is actually the new update. They dropped a Warlock class after 25 years of not adding another class with a bunch of quality of life stuff in it. So it's Reign of the Warlocks. It's basically Lord of Destruction, but with that add-on as well. They dropped it a couple of days ago. Shadow dropped it. Yeah. Pretty exciting, especially if you're into it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How you doing? Yeah, so it's pretty fun. I mean, so they're dropping the Warlock in Diablo 4, which they've announced now, and that's in April. But they Shadow drops it in D2. Oh, and honestly, I've wanted a reason to come back and play D2 again for a while. I haven't played it properly in like 3 years or something. 3-4 years. So I'm very rusty. So if I die, it's because I'm a noob and haven't played it in ages. Oh, 25 life. That's pretty good on that. 17 lightning res, 17 one maximum life. Yeah, give me some more life, baby. Let's go. But it's yeah, it's pretty fun. Nice change of pace. I literally have streamed nothing. Literally nothing apart from D4 since the beginning of December when Paladin dropped. So it's quite nice to have something else to sort of like play about with while I'm doing lots of D4 prep in the background for Season 12. Because it's not that long till Season 12 starts now. Well, we haven't got an official date, but we're presuming it's going to be around March the 10th. Because that's when the Reliquary ends. So it's less than a month away. And if that's the case, then yeah, it's not going to be long until D4 lasting again. And then we're straight into Lord of Hatred, which is looking really nice. And we're going to be smashing that. Here he is, this is the one. This is definitely the way I can see the platform. Be careful, Louise. You don't have, you want to not stand near the minions because he blows their corpses up and yeah, you can see it. The corpse explosion does a lot of damage. So this guy is a hardcore killer if you're positioned badly. Yeah, he can be really brutal. Nice, alright. Yeah, so these quests again. Talks to Anya, yep. I mean, she'll personalise our item, but it's not really that big a deal already. I suppose I can have a look at the compendium, though. Quad res on it again. Wow. Got a quad res codex, but it's not as good as for reses as Ancient's Pledge. And it has Apocalypse on it, which is, I don't know. I guess I'll just sell this thing. Or just drop it. I don't need this thing. Oh, there's the Basal Scythe. I'll take that, though.
I can't carry any more.
I'll put that away for now, because I need to get better defense stuff before I use that, I think.
Not in town.
Okay, we now need to get to Frozen Tundra, don't we? Which we did find the exit to, I think. It was over there, wasn't it? Gosh, getting stun locked in the middle of those, never the one. Your TP? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I could have done that. Never mind. It's all good. I made it. It wasn't really that far, fortunately. Oh, we're nearly on the Ancients. They could be interesting. That's an elite in there somewhere. Extra strong, stone skin, and fit. There is a TP point in this area, so I guess we try and find that. Oh, you got it. Nice. Easy. Right, exit then. Holy moly, they're fast. Oh, rune. Nice. Yoink. F rune. All the Lobby runes. So it must be around here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, yoink. I saw that for a grand second. Wow. What is it gone? Is it the low level one, the fire res one? Yeah, unique amulets are very, yeah, it is. It's a Knockasons. I thought it might be, yeah. Yeah, it's the fire res level. They're like, this is really, really nice if you get that low level. Because it souls fire res for you, yeah. I'll store that away. Yeah, do you need it for your Chronicle? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice for low levels, that is. Obviously, if you drop a Mara's Kaleidoscope, which I don't think you can drop in Nightmare anyway. Yoink. Yeah. Mara's Kaleidoscopes are very nice. Oh, there is a TP point in the Ancient's Way, isn't there? Wow, massive map. Holy cow. It's doing the maintenance thing again. Lol. Maintenance in 13 minutes. What is going on? Can't make its mind up. Okay, one sec, on my way. Can you put down a TP for me? And I'll TP to you. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Alright, let's go. It didn't look like the exit was up that way. If we're quick, we can probably finish off. We've got 12 minutes, we can probably finish this axe in that time, honestly. And then we'll see if it's going to let us back in again or not, or whether it's actually going into maintenance mode then. No game on screen? Oh, what the? Sorry, thanks for letting me know. Why has it done that again? It did this to me a couple of times before, and I never figured out why, and then it just started doing it again. Why? That's weird. All right, well, I fixed it. Thanks. It's got to be something to do with D2R that's doing that. Because that hasn't happened to me in ages. That's got to be something to do with D2R, I think. Weird. Thanks. Who knows? Just lurking. I appreciate that, miss. That's awesome. Thank you. How's your wrist feeling? Oh, yeah, that wasn't the way we want to go, is it? Or is it? No, it's not. Oh, no, it's a dungeon down, isn't it? Yeah. You need the one that's in the wall. That was huge. Mid palm to half my forearm, okay. You're out of lotion from watching me stream. Well, sounds like you need to go to the shops and get some more then, Hyru. Giggity. You finished work now, I assume. Where on earth is this place? Where the earth is the way out? You just ate dinner? Nice. What'd you have for dinner? Game server goes down in 9 minutes. It's killed my mana text again. That is weird. Why does it do that? Just randomly turns them off sometimes. It's really strange. Right, we found it. Go on then, let's do the ancients. Been trying to figure out the way that I can play on my PC. You know, I can do things with my left hand, but the issue is mice are so big. Yeah, I get it. Depends what mouse you've got at the end of the day. No, it came across right. You're good. I understand. It must suck, but I guess the main thing is that your wrist gets better in the long run, right? Alright, let me know when you're ready, because these we probably shouldn't troll on. Chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Nice. You ready? Alright, let's do it. I do quite a lot of damage to this guy. I've got 2 of them on me, it's fine. I can kite these. I do quite a lot of damage to these, actually. You killed one already, have you? Nice. Oh, these aren't too bad. These are a lot worse in... Yeah, these are a lot worse in hell, that's for sure. Alright, whatever. Easy peasy. Ruin them. I'm really starting to feel the defense of this now, Blood Oath. 37% damage converted onto him, and you're making him giga tanky as well. I am starting to feel that. Got most of my stats available as well. Nice. You've tried using controller. There are certainly classes that I'm able to play, so I'm going that route, but not being as fast as you need to be sometimes to get out of the way. What you mean on D2 or D4? Sorry. Yeah, D2. I mean, D2 is actually pretty nice to play on controller. It's just itemization isn't. Item management isn't so great. You were slain? What killed you? That's alright. I got your portal. Oh, it's this guy. I think he just one-clapped you because he's super strong. Extra strong. Ouch. That was a bit brutal. I just saw you walk in and just saw Holy Pally has been slain. Thanks for the alert, Garweek. Appreciate it. D4, I haven't played D2 in many years. Okay, well, okay, D4. If your left hand is the one that's available, that's not so bad, because that's your keyboard hand. But yeah, mouse and click. Depending on where you've had the surgery, clicking on the mouse is probably the big issue more than anything. Leaning on the wound and then clicking, because it moves your tendons, doesn't it? So yeah, I can understand. Controller might be the way forward, but... How long did they say the recovery period is? Like weeks. It won't be 4 or 5 weeks before you'll be able to do stuff again. It's just 4 or 5 weeks to be fully... or the length of time to be fully recovered, right? So you'll probably find after a few days it'll feel a bit more comfortable than it does right now, as long as you don't disturb it too badly, right? Yeah, my goat's not getting absolutely insta-claps now. Especially since I'm actually using my defensive shield a bit now as well. I probably should have been doing that a long time ago, really, but hey ho. Right, found the way down. It's over on me. You can post a picture in Discord. Yeah, you can do it in there. You can do it in the general post, as long as it's nothing like too graphic or whatever. Obviously, there might be some people that would prefer not to see it, but as long as it's not too bad, yeah. Hey Bruno, how's it going? I'm good. How's the Warlock class? It's fun, man. It's fun. Played D2, 3, and 4. Yeah, man. Same here. My main primary game is D4 these days, but I mean, I've played D2, 3, and 4 an awful lot over the years. It's nice to have a reason to come back and blast D2 again for a little bit, you know? And then we'll be firmly back into D4 again in the near future for the new season, and then obviously with the expansion. Holy Pally's been slain again! Oh dear. What's happened? What's happened to my paladin? He's turned into a piece of paper. Oh dear. Remember the map hack? I mean, I do. I won't. Yeah, I don't use it now. I can see your life going up and down like a yo-yo. I'm guessing something in here is doing very bad things to you. There's obviously something in here that your build is not liking right now. We've got 3 minutes. Let's see if we can find the TP. For some reason it's kicking us out again. Let's just see if we can find the TP. I think is it on level 3 or is it on level 2? I forget, honestly. We should have enough time to find it, right? As long as it don't take forever. Two, okay, yes, it's on this way, yes, okay. If we get that at least, then it might be worth just waiting for it to kick us out. I'll go through the restroom and then see if we can even log back in again or not. It seems a bit weird that keeps doing it, right? There's definitely, it's either the exit or the portal here. Okay, this is the exit, what I just found, so it's not this one. It's going to be the other one. Two minutes. So they're obviously trying to do maintenance because they've kicked me off once already tonight. Actually, yeah, to be fair, it might have put me on the European ones. I did click play. I didn't go through lobby create. I don't know if that makes a difference with regions. I suppose it probably shouldn't. Since I set the region in the battle.net launcher to NA. Deliberately, just so I can play with people easier. Right, come on. We've only got like a minute left. Who wants TP? Because then we can get straight back down here again and get straight onto Dale. Hey, Pyro with the bits. Thanks for the bits, dude. 1 minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Goat's getting battered. No, Goat. Go, 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 go. Go, Goat, go. Tank away. Do want TP. Did you find it? Oh, you found it. Nice. Winning. Right, yeah, okay. Let's go to town because it's going to kick us off in a sec. What? Even if we can log back in, it's going to kick us back in. You can buy a 4-set foot pedal. Use WSD to walk and use foot pedal for skills. I'm sure you could. That sounds like hard mode. I don't need hard mode. I've died a couple of times already. We don't need hard mode. Oh, dear. Ditamix. Warlock will be in D4 in April, yes. The reason I'm in the D4 category right now is pinned to the top of my chat. Short of me battering people's ear holes with the same explanation over and over again. But yes, basically, the Diablo anniversary badge, the way they've set it up is you can only get it in the D4 category. There's a lot of people who have asked about it, so that's why a number of people are streaming D2R in the D4 category. Hey, Wiggity with the 5 gifted. Rod Santos, Objections, Mailing 59, ZJD, and Ditamix as well. You got hit. Please thank Wiggity for the kind gift sub. Dude, thank you so much. You expect me to read Violent Himbo once in a while. If you want the treats, you have to read the posts, okay? I only expect it once in a while. Not too much to ask. Either that or no treats. Wiggy, give me a number for what bean you might want to give me, if you want to give me one. 1, 2, 6, or 7, if you do. Because I have lots of those. There we are, we just got kicked off. And I appreciate that support, thank you. That's so messed up. You know I'm illiterate. Violent. That's what I call winning. That means I have to produce far less treats. Good times. Inferno Hordes on D4 were farming for runes, Bruno. For runes, no, probably not. Your best bet's doing bosses. Next season, though, Inferno Hordes will probably be the place to go for XP, honestly. Unless they drastically change stuff, so we'll see. But that on the PTR was the place to level. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Hyrie. It's done the second time that's done that to me. Got right back in. Okay, I'll tell you what. Oh, number 2. Okay, I'll get that out. I'm going to go and use the restroom quickly first. Because I'm busting for a pee. And then, yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's probably because I'm connecting to the NA server. I don't know. It wouldn't let me join with certain people unless I was doing that. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I heard the hype train as I was going towards the restroom. Oh dear! Thank you so much, guys, for the kicking off the level 2 hype train. Second one of the night. Very kind. Right, let's do this bean quickly for Wiggy while we're here, and then we can crack on and get back into it and get Nightmare done. Wiggity, as always, thank you so much for the support. You are awesome. Here is a lemon or sour milk Bean Boozle bean. Let's see what we got. That is, in fact, lemon. Nice. I'll take the win. But I appreciate you, as always. One of my longest supporters, which is awesome. Not runes. Doing Asmodan and opening up Duriel is good for runes. Oh, there you go. Bruno. You know the materials you get for killing Asmodan, and then you go kill Asmodan in the world. Oh, no, not the materials. Go kill Asmodan in the open world. And then if you've got the materials you get from Duriel, open his chest and you get a lot of runes. There you go. That is true. Right on time for beans. I know, Morgana. Popping beans like an absolute degenerate streamer I am. Pyro with the bits again. Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate it. How you doing, Morgana? You managed to play any more D2? And also, how is your son? Is he feeling any better at all? Right, let's see if we can log in here. Hopefully we can. Almost to hell. Almost there. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on. But we got to the TP points. It's not really... He's got the flu. Oh, yeah, flu's not fun at all, is it? Yeah, I hope he feels better soon. That's definitely not the one. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, just join up when you're ready, gaming. He's got the not scary one. I mean, no flu's good. Honestly, as a younger person, unless you've got other reasons to be really worried about it, flu won't generally kill you. It will just make you feel absolutely dreadful, right? I mean, there are far worse things than flu. I mean, flu can be very bad. But it is something that does succumb older people. But younger people generally will get through it unless they've got other underlying issues to start with. So, yeah, it's not good though. Sadly, that time of year where there's a lot going around, isn't there? I'm older, peeps. Well, try not to go out and kiss too many people, Hyru. Then hopefully you won't get the flu. Going out, licking windows and... Oh dear, I'll stop there. Back to blasting demons. I'm starting to talk jargon. My lips are only for you. Ah, sweet talking me. I mean, it is Valentine's Day for me now, to be fair. Which, to be fair, I totally forgot it was Valentine's Day today. It's been such a long time since I've celebrated Valentine's Day for what it's intended. It just blanks, didn't even compute. My mum mentioned it to me. I went out for lunch with my mum and dad. She's like, one day you'll celebrate this day. And I'm like, what day is it? And I was, yeah. Oh, dear. You know it's bad when your mum says something like that to you. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. 5 subs, 180 bits. You guys are actually awesome. Giggity, yeah. Like the vids of kids licking metal line railings at amusement parks. Don't lick your way down the rail line. Choo-choo. Yeah. You know what the 14th is? It sounds to me like Demon Blasting Day. My brother-in-law's birthday. That's all. Nice. To me, it's just more Diablo. More. My Valentine's is Diablo. That's what it is. I think that's the best kind of the best kind of Valentine's. Right, back to the World Stone. Let's go smash Bale. My partner must have had that full year flu thing then. I'll tell you, Joker. More demons! Yes, indeed. More! I've only died a couple of times tonight as well, which is pretty good going, to be honest. Yeah, I've sort of started to figure out how this build looks now. Can I lick my way down your pole, Hyru? I can't even say anything now. It is Saturday, you filthy buggy, you. I don't even know how to respond to that, really. Valentine's is your husband's birthday. Nice. Have you two got something nice planned? Violent Himbo's like, Jesus, why didn't I think of asking that? Oh dear. But yes, that was pretty strong going. Was very sus. Taking the kids to the zoo. Nice. To be honest, right? Zoos are pretty awesome. Does so your zoo you're going to, has it got like lots of really cool stuff there? Obviously there are some bigger zoos than others, right? Valentine's, aka flipping war at work, X ×3 to customers and oh, that's true. Because you're doing cupcakes. Everyone wants cupcakes and cakes for Valentine's, don't they? So you're just gonna get, it's gonna be mental for you, isn't it? Yeah. To be fair, you showed me your cupcakes. They do look banging. They do look really good. I have a very sweet tooth. Like, if you give me one of those cakes that's made for 20 people, I probably could eat the whole thing in one sitting, and then I'd be fat AF. But I probably could do it. I don't like ultra sweet tasting things, but I do have a sweet tooth for the things that are nice. Like, I can smash a whole carrot cake in one, no problem. Yeah, the cupcakes and cakes, they look like they make it look awesome. Look really good. Okay, we're in level 3. We're now just putting it way down so that we can go and get Bale's ass and spank it silly. You work in the bakery yourself? You spent all day decorating? Oh, I imagine, yeah. It's probably one of the busier days of the year for you, isn't it? Like, I guess your busiest days of the year are going to be like the high events, the big events where people will be celebrating in the mass. Because they're like universal, like, sort of celebratory events. It does make sense. Ooh, level up. Ooh, 39% damage taken goes to my minion. Yes, please. Very nice. All of the crazy amounts of lightning going everywhere, like sound effects included. Right, here we go. It's here. Come on in, Val. Show us what you got. YOLO! What could possibly go wrong, right? I'm probably not going to stand there though, because they will just spawn on my face, and my face doesn't like being spawned on. Oh wow, he died fast. RIP noobs! Although they're the easy ones, so I don't know why I'm celebrating just yet. Lister is a lot harder than they are. Let me guess. Hyru, yes. How did I ever guess? Oh my goodness, I don't even know. I'm just gonna laugh and leave you to it. Having fun there, are we, Hiram? And Polymix is probably sitting there wetting herself. Oh dear, what do I even do? 95% will sell, and there's expected wastage. Okay, yeah. I guess you probably have to overproduce because it's better to have too much than too little, I guess, to some degree, right? $12,000 cakes. That sounds like 12,000 too little to me. All to my house, please. Death by cupcakes. Yeah, cause of death. Cupcakes. Oh dear. Is there one more wave? We surely haven't killed the final wave yet, have we? Oh wow. Good job. That was easy. That was a lot easier than I remember that being. I didn't expect him to last long because you've got pretty good damage. My single target damage is actually pretty good in the field, like genuinely. Because it fires them all out and it hits and goes through and comes back. So you get double hits on it as well. So that doesn't surprise me. Wasn't expecting the waves to die quite so fast, to be honest. Ooh. Reses, that's not a bad little chest piece there. I'm still using stealth. I just don't have anything like actually much better. I don't really, yeah, it's hard to beat this in a way. The movement speed's so nice. Getting that. I need a shale rune. I was hoping we'd have dropped one by now. Yeah. I've even got the chest piece for an authority. I just need to drop a shale rune. What do we use to craft a shale? Souls. I haven't got any souls either. Great. I dropped a dull rune. That's too high though, and I can't deconstruct it. God damn it. If only we could deconstruct runes. So your target for all stores is 10% wastage. Wow, that's a lot. I suppose it's worth it with the amount you're going to be selling, right? That's cracked. The store ends with 2%. Next year, they'll order more. Okay, fair enough. I have a dull, yes. I dropped one, yeah. Not sure if hell's the right option here. I mean, we might... You break it? Can you break them? I didn't think you could. Bale runs? Why bale? Why bale runs? Are you talking about you're going to give me 3 shales and take the dole off me? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't think you can actually break runes down, can you? Okay, alright. I suppose I would be okay with this. So are we doing bay runs or are we going to hell? Like, I'm confused. What's the plan here? Lunar is done easy? Oh, right. You mean the event? Nice. That didn't take you long. Was it good? Are the rewards any good? I'll have to log in and do it myself at some point. Battle plan for tomorrow is 125,000 in stores and 110,000 online in sales. Holy crap. That's a lot of cake. Jesus. That is a lot of damn cake. Alright, well, let's boost into hell and see how badly it kicks our ass. Actually, I can probably just do it from here, right? There we go. You're working on finishing the event.
Good day.
You get nothing. Well, yeah. That's the thing, right? I mean, I know the feeling. You're working for a corporate company, essentially, aren't you? So I get it, trust me. I mean, my company wasn't that corporate for most of the time I was there, but it did start going more corporate, and yeah. I completely feel that. But yes, I have got a doll rune. Here we go. Got me a cheeky doll. Let me get my chest piece out as well. I stored away. Let me just, before I do that, I'm gonna just double check there isn't like a better 3-per chest piece in here. You never know, there might be. There bloody is as well. Although actually, that's 106. Maybe it's not. It has got plus life on it though. Oh, it's blue. It won't work. It has to be white, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, it won't work. It has to be white, not blue. So none of these will work. Yeah, okay, that's right. You won't get bases here. They're all going to be blue, aren't they? You have to drop the bases, yeah. Oh, you got a mage plate? Yeah, I only want to use... Yeah, I mean, that's nice, but I didn't drop it myself. That's all right. I've got this one here. I've got a Cuirass 192, which I dropped, which is pretty close, and that's... This will do for now. I mean, these aren't like giga rare runes what I'm using here. In the grand scheme of things, right? An authority is a hell, a shale, and row, so we'll probably drop more of these tonight. Hell, shale, and row. I've got a row, I think. Yeah, so I just need the shale.
Impossible.
I'm trying to work out how on earth I'm gonna... where are you? Yeah. It's on the floor here. Oh, I see. They're on the floor. Okay, nice.
I can't carry any
Can
more.
I? Oh, I see. You can't stack runes in your inventory. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Hell, shale, row. Hell, shale, row. Hell... It is an armor, isn't it? Yeah. Hell, shale. Boom. Okay, so I lose movement speed on this. Oh, this is the one. This is where I saw it. 2% chance to cast level 10 psychic ward when struck. That's right. So I can manually... This is the thing that gives me tankiness. 10% chance to cast level 15 miasma chain on striking. Okay, well, this might be completely busted. Fire res is nice. I do lose some poison res, mind. So my poison res is going to be tragic in a moment. But I can try and figure this out. But yeah, the movement speed's a bummer. Magic damage reduction. We don't care about the magic stamina. Regenerate mana, I suppose, is kind of nice. Fast hit recovery. We've got almost as much here. Yeah, so I'll move slower. But I still move okay because I've got those boots and I got 5% in my charm. So my movement speed's still going to be okay. It was giga fast before. Let me stick that in here somewhere. Probably should just get rid of this. This is honestly... These are useless items. Don't need any of this stuff. Just acquire these again at another time. Fire res belt. No slots. Poison res belt. Cold res, no. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Just dropping it on the floor. Can't kick on the chest anymore. Right, yeah, my poison res is a bit sad. It's at -10. That's not good. And my lightning res is okay. I can't really replace that. I still don't have a lore either. Oh, it's a cam. Lore. I need a soul rune. I don't think I've got. Can you give me 3 soul runes as well, and I'll give you one of these shales back. There you are. Shower runes on the floor. Then I can make my lore. I can't believe I actually haven't been able to... I can't believe I haven't dropped a soul rune yet. I really should have dropped this stuff somewhere else. I dropped it all literally on top of the stash. Now I can't click on the sodding stash to open it without clicking on these things. It's annoying, isn't it? Let's move these over here. I should not make that mistake again in future. There you go.
Can't carry anymore.
we can see again. Yeah. Yeah, the shower room's next to the chest. Nice, thank you. Because now I can make... Yeah, I can't actually believe I haven't dropped a soul rune. That's kind of baffling to me. Not got the best base ever here. I've got a full helm, but this is good enough. What is it again? Lore. This actually gives me more lightning res as well. Lore. I used to know these off by heart. Ort and soul. I've definitely got an Ort. Ort. Soul. Ta-da! Gives me +1 to all skills. It'll give me more mana, more lightning res, and a bit less armor, but that doesn't matter. Damage reduction's nice. 2 mana after kills. This is just better all around. Just less armor, but I suppose that's fine in the grand scheme of things. Wow, 45% damage taken goes to your demon. Wow. That's absurd. I tell you what, I really wish I'm actually going to report this. I should have another 5 echoes here, and I haven't. I don't know. I'm going to report this quickly, so I don't forget. Give me 2 minutes. I've got to figure out where to report it. Where do we report this stuff? I don't actually know. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'm trying to currently figure out... They did tell me where to, and I'm trying to figure out where that was. If people have D2R bugs report, please... Okay. Mirrored blades ranks from gear skills doesn't seem to scale the additional echoes on echoing strike. Not sure if that's intentional. If it is, then no bug. If it is supposed to work, then I should have 6 echoes, not 5. No rush. There we go. Again, I need to get access to the D2R channel, bug channels. That sounds good. Cool. Let's just see what he says in reply. 1 sec. Yeah, cool. I think it is a bug. I think this should actually be stronger. I think Echoing Strike is supposed to scale with your all skills. So if you got like 35 ranks in Mirrored Blades, you'd get even more echoes, which would make Echoing Strike even stronger. I think that is how it's intended. I don't know for sure, but my guess is that is how it's supposed to work. Interestingly, I didn't check to see if the extra ranks in Mirrored... It's hard to tell, actually, if the extra ranks in Mirrored Blades is scaling it. Because if you get all skills, it's going to scale that damage anyway, isn't it? But the additional echoes definitely isn't working, and that's massively powerful, because I've only got 6 weapons. If you had another one, that's 1/6 increase in damage. It's a massive damage multiplier I should have right now, if that's the case. Yeah. Okay, cool. I suppose we go and find out how badly this may or may not violate me. I don't really have very good poison res, but I suppose we'll just crack on and figure it out. Yeah. At this point, I would just need better gear, to be honest. Most of my reses are okay. They're in the positive. It's only poison that isn't. And Axe 1 isn't too bad if you've not got the poison, I suppose. She drops all the stuff you're looking for. I was going to suggest farming Nightmare Countess. Yeah, I could have done. I don't mind if I drops a dull rune, I don't mind if someone wants to trade me 3 shale runes, which is the equivalent of what you would craft upwards to a dull rune. I know it doesn't. I know it means I haven't physically dropped it, but if there was a way to deconstruct it, I would have done that, you know. So, see, how powerful is this shield I'm using now? 155 damage, and when I get hit, I've got 2% chance it auto casts. That's really nice. That's doing more damage. How long does it last for now? 42 seconds. Oh, that's the other thing. By having these extra all ranks as well, I've got 23% critical strike chance, and I'm assuming that's just straight up when you get 100%, you will just crit all the time. Oh, yeah. Jesus! How much damage is it? 200? My damage on my move is so high. Yeah, that +1 all ranks gives like the 10% damage to my skill. Like, wow. But I think that's partly because it takes the crit into calculation. Like, that's before attack rating, right? I think you crit based on attack rating, if I remember rightly. Or is attack rating purely hit chance? Maybe attack rating is purely crit chance. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. But still, if I put 18 more ranks into that, my crit chance on that's going to be a good... Because I've only put 2 points into it. The rest has all come from all skills. I can get that. That's going to go like 50% crit chance or something. Which is insane. You're going to crit like every other hit. That's mental. And my goat man at level 9's got 3,000 life. Oh, yeah. It's got like 5 times the life I've got. You got 67% resist all. I assume he doesn't get diminishing resists. Otherwise, you just die all the time. 10% physical damage reduction. And 45% of my damage goes to the demon. Oh, 4 more ranks. It's going to be like 50% of damage goes to my demons. As long as the demon doesn't die, you're good to go. That's crazy. Wow. Madness. Just keep a row of anti... Yeah. I think we'll be okay for now. Screw it. We'll find out soon enough if I get violated or not, right? There isn't normally a lot of poison stuff in Axe 1. Then again, this is hell. My damage should be pretty good, though. You know, honestly, my damage... Yeah. Alright, well, between me and gaming, we just absolutely ruined that thing, so... It is worth coming to hell if you can, just because, obviously, you can... Once you get to hell, you start getting the ability... Actually, just another skill shrine. Bloody hell. Skill shrine go burr. Skill shrines are insane. It gives me so much damage. Yeah. Yeah, so I should have 2 more echoes with that skill shrine. Madness. I mean, if that is a bug and they fix it, that'd be incredible, to be honest. I'm guessing you found it. I don't see it on the map anymore. Immune to fire. It's a good job I don't hit with fire. Whoa, I just destroyed that thing. Another one. Okay, yeah. My damage is pretty insane. Like, putting that chest piece on the lore, so I've got 3 all skills. That's the thing about this game. Like, it really, really matters getting the all skills. It is insane how good the all skills is. 51% damage taken goes to Demon. Lol, 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 lol. I hope you need to get to the point where your goat can't die and then you're just invincible, basically. I mean, that's a ridiculous... Why is my echoing strike damage suddenly 8,000 damage? Have you got a damage aura on? Yeah, you have, I think. Wow. I was going to say. 8,000 damage. That's like 4 times what I had a minute ago. Wow, this guy's actually really tanky. What's he got on him? Where is he? He's just immune to just about everything, that's why. It's alright, we got him. May as well kill the elites, get XP from him, right? Oh, sod off. Oh, spam. Rip. And then you've got like... You've got a Hyrule that comes in, he's like... Right the pole. And his post goes through. Pretty much. And Binky, yeah. Yeah. I love how Brian tries to lol. It's just like lol 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 lol. Oh dear. Yeah, in this game, I kind of wish D4 worked this way a little bit as well, where the ranks in your skill really make a difference. Who knows? Maybe in expansion they will. Obviously they do make a difference, but in this game, because of the way the skills synergize with each other and boost each other's power, getting an all-skill rank can be really powerful for your build, because it's not just scaling the damage directly on your skill, it scales all the things that indirectly scale it as well. And yeah, be very powerful. So getting I got 2 Warlock skills, which are essentially all skills for Warlock, and then 1 all skills on my Helm, which I'm genuinely amazed I didn't get a Soul Rune before Hell. You know, it's crazy, crazy powerful. Did you find the Den of Evil? Gaming? I can't see on my map anymore. I found Flavy. Yes, okay. I guess I'll let you complete that, because honestly, I don't need to be there for it. I will go off and find a TP point in Stonyfield. I'm not too worried about XP. Yeah, I knew I saw somewhere. It must have been when I was reading the rune words. I knew I saw somewhere that something had some chance to auto-cast a defensive shield. Although 2% chance on being hit is pretty low, so you can't really rely on it. It's just there as an extra nice add-on. But I haven't seen the Miasma Chains cast. I don't know. Why can't I?
Turn back.
Oh, that's right. I can't because I'm in a party. Yeah, I mean, apparently I've got a 10% chance to cast a level 15 Miasma Chain on striking. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if you need to have that skill active in your tree. I don't suppose you would need to. You might do. You might actually have to have Miasma Chain in here for it to activate. I haven't seen it yet. Kill all the monsters in the den. Go on, Mr. Goatman, tank away. He is pretty tanky now. Like he is taking damage, but he's way tankier than my follower was. That's for sure. Follower lasts 2 seconds. Goat lasts forever. You know. Follower bad. Goat good. It's an independent thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. I haven't seen it yet, but I guess it'll be obvious when I do see it. Although it might not work because I don't know if it'll, maybe it just isn't working with my skill. I mean, a 10% chance, I should see it eventually, right? Maybe it only works when it counts as if I'm striking, but maybe for some reason it's not picking up on this skill that I'm striking. I don't know. It's not really the end all be all. I wanted the +2 skills. For now, it's a pretty solid option. There will be better options later on, I'm sure. Like if you get the Viper skin unique, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but that's pretty good. Before you get like the chest piece. So again, I can't remember the name of the chest piece, but it's a rune word chest piece. You can get like 4 or 3 all skills on it or something, which is really nice. The evil of this place departs with me. I'm guessing gaming just finished the Den of Evil. I don't see why my character would have said that otherwise. Right, is this the way I want to go? That is the burial grounds. Kill Blood Raven. Good job. I'm basically here. Oh, got the hurt. No, don't stunlock me, you naughty zombies. I put you down a portal, by the way. Yeah, I figured I might as well get you in here. Or clapper quicker. Oh, wow. Whatever you put on me makes me run really fast. Very nice. Here she is.
My army will destroy me.
Where's she gone? Come here, Blood Raven. Stop running away from me, please. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty meh. Oh, we can start to drop some of the really good stuff now, so... I think I need to pick that up for the Chronicle. Ooh, that'd be good for my follower, actually, to be fair. Damage reduction. Yeah, I'll probably keep that. It's probably way better than what my followers currently got. But even when I decide I want to try and use them again. Let's dump that in my box somewhere for now.
Greetings.
And I guess we can also... The rejubes are filling up. Might need some more health pots. We'll be alright for now, probably. Righty. Oh, yeah.
I cannot.
That's right, and then you go talk to her. Get you reset, and it gives you a ring as well, right? Oh, new skill. Oh, that's right, you get a skill point. Nice. I'm just going to tankify my goat as much as I can, and I'll worry about damage. I still need to max out my main damage skill, because I've just... It's so mana hungry. I've just been trying to solve the mana thing first. Oops. Right, onwards. The TTS duration is invalid. What? I've never seen that one before. You've broken it, Dante. You've broken it.
I can't do that here.
How are you making out? What difficulty you make it to? Hell, yeah. When you open your map like this, it says up here, difficulty hell, yeah. Right. I did get the TP point going... Oh, I didn't get... No, I didn't. But I put down a portal there. There's a portal near the TP in Cold Plains. And then we need to go find the way out. Oh, so Elite always got multiple shots, which probably careful of that. What's he got? Extra fast. Oh, it's not too bad. That could have certainly been worse. Is that another Elite? So it is. Ah, no! Jesus, they're fast. Just absolutely surrounded me. That'll do for now. Just maxed out my vitality for now. Just upping my health. You know, I can respec at any point. I haven't used any of my respecs. That'll make me a little bit tankier. Hunter's bow. I don't know which one it is. I'm going to have a look. One sec. Why have I got 2 goatmen now? Oh. Sweet. I can have 2 goatmen now. I just realised I've got enough all skills, I can have 2 goats. Sweet. Good times. Does that mean my damage gets split between the demons as well, making them tankier? I don't know. I didn't realise I could spawn 2 now. That's a good time. Wither string. Do you need wither string for your... Do you need this for your chronicle? Wither string. It's a low level bow. I wonder if they do Twitch chatbots. Maybe, who knows? Wow, my goats move fast when they've got your auras on. Holy. I forgot how many elites you get when you're in hell. Loads of them. Rakinishu, hello. Where are you? He's normally around here somewhere. I don't think I've killed him yet. Or maybe I did. Maybe he died in there. Oh, good. Easy laps. Yeah, you're giving us some like crazy movement speed. I can feel it every time you get near to me. I'm just searching for the TP point, to be honest. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a damage rod. I don't overly need this. I was surprised it let you through with that one, but yeah, fair enough. Sounds like a goat having an aneurysm. Perfect representation. Yes, probably the correct reaction, that, to be honest. Yeah, Immortalized doing goat aneurysm sounds. Definitely warrants a sheep scream. You got it, have you? Alright. I'm on my way. God, we literally did a circle around this thing. I'm just gonna have a look at his yellow belt. It's probably not got enough slots on it though, is it? No. Rip. Oh yeah, we literally ran straight past it. Great. Well, we knew where the dark wood was ages ago. We literally did a massive circle around this thing. Good times. Oh dear. Oh, I should probably put my gold into my stash at some point. I've got 280,000. You get so much more gold when you get to hell. Yeah. I'm relating it. Shouldn't last long. We're looking for that exit point. Skill shrine, nice. Wow, 55% of my damage converted onto my goats. Holy cow. Like, if you get enough all skills, you could probably make it so more than half your damage goes onto them. So as long as they don't just die. That's crazy. Honestly. %. I have got a skill shrine, so that also gives me +2, but it is a great song, yeah. Well, this is the wrong way. We need the exit out, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It might be down and to the left. So southwest probably. Nope, it's got to be straight south then, I guess. Oh, good. Hello, cat. How you doing, mate? Hello, boy. Yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Have a great sleep. Catch you. I'll be on most of the weekend, I think. So I'll catch you over the weekend, hopefully. Making up for some of that time that I missed earlier, well, last weekend and earlier in the week. 1 month, 9 days, 20 hours. Nice. Lots of time. Okay, it's not there. Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying... Sorry, I totally missed the name. I totally missed the fact that you were saying goodnight to Dante. I thought you were saying it to me. But yeah, good night, Dante. Oh, dear. But yeah. Oh, dear. I can't look at the chat too much, otherwise I'll die. So I'm skimming over it, and apparently I can't read. Yeah, rub. Good job. I'll catch you soon, Dante. Thanks, man. Apparently I can't read. Oh, dear. That's what happens at 4 in the morning. Blimey. Neither can TTS, yeah. Good. It's alright. We could all be sad and not read together. Oh, how funny. Oh, let's find the TP point in here first. That'd be a useful thing to find, wouldn't it? I think we've basically nearly caught up on area level now to our actual character level, because you can tell because you start to level at a good rate again. But the leveling was slow for ages, because I'm pretty sure we were over leveled for ages. Ooh, green amulet, hello. Which one is it? Is the question. Telling a bit of +1 to all skills. Woo! It's a shame that I've got 3 to Eldritch skills here. 18 cold res, 50 poison res. Oh, let's have a look what the bonuses are. I can't actually remember. Because the boots have got a good movement speed on them as well. I need to have a quick look what that set does. I can't actually remember off the top of my head. Sets. Where are they? Are sets in here? Maybe. Maybe not. Set's not in here. Oh, that's poop. Can't remember what the set bonuses are. Alright, what's the name of the set? The Disciple. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Disciple set. Bosh. Okay. If you've got the complete set on. Okay. If you've got the complete set on, it becomes really nice because you get 50 all res and 2 all skills, but that's probably not worth it. This amulet would be really, really nice if you had it at level 30, potentially, because of the sheer amount of res and the +1 all skills, but yeah, it's not going to be better for me than having the +3 Eldritch skills, I don't think.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
Did we find the TP in this area? That'd be good to get that before we go to the stones. Oh, it's on you, is it? Okay, 2 secs. How on earth that didn't show on my map when I ran past it? I don't know. Okay. Do we just go straight to the Stony Field here, or do we have to attack someone first? Oh, we have to go to Kara first. Okay. You hate that D3 seasons is so close to D4? When's the D3 new season?
I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm hoping at some point, maybe later in the year, I'll have a reason to go back and play D3 again at some point as well.
I can't.
Oh, can I not actually open the scroll? Oh, great. Okay, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Okay. Drop, upside down, drop, circle, 2, 1. Drop, upside down, drop, circle, 2, 1. There you go. Let's make sure I add that in the right order. Oi! Stop opening the door so much. Thank you. It releases on March the 6th. Yeah, that is very close, isn't it? Well, that's we obviously are assuming that D4 season is going to start on March the 10th, because that's when the reliquary ends. But so we don't know that for sure. That's we haven't had confirmation from any source. Like even us Diablo partners don't know that. Goats got a mine of their own. Come on, goats. Oh, there we are. There's the miasma chain. Hey! It's very rare, though. 10% chance. I've only just seen one. That seems really... That doesn't seem like it's working properly. Only got a 10% chance, and it's like spawned 1 in about 1,000 hits. That seems like something's busted. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It doesn't matter, though. I guess. That was the first one I've seen, though, so... Alright, where's Griswold? Have we killed him already? I doubt it. Unless you found him and killed him. Guess you did. Nice, okay, well, guess you did.
Leave quickly.
Cool. Who knows? Oh well, we can come back for him another time, it's fine. It'll still be close. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Season 12 will happen in March at some point, for sure. But that's a given, I think, at this point. Oh, that's right. She gives you a ring, doesn't she? That's a bit naff, that, to be honest.
Greetings.
I can't do that here.
Right, onwards. Go find the Countess now, I suppose. Oh, green light gauntlets. Never saw them.
Overburdened.
Arctic mitts. Attack speed, 20 life. Right, let's go find the TP point up here. I need to get some poison res. The poison does hurt a bit. I'm going to need poison by some point. There's going to be certain enemies that are going to absolutely shred me if I don't get a poison res. So I am going to have to figure that out at some point. Oh, wait. Oh, I see why I'm not seeing the chains. The miasma chain Does that connect to an enemy? That might be why I'm not seeing it. Summon shadowy chains that emit a suffocating miasma between you and the target. Ah, okay, that's why. I'm killing stuff too fast. So these miasma chains are only going to work if it's I've got the TP point, by the way. I've got a portal up on it. Gaming. Yeah, if the enemies die too fast, you're never going to have chains between you and them. But if there's like one giga tanky enemy or something, then yeah, you'd spawn all these chains everywhere at level 15, so it'd be pretty strong. Essentially, anyway. Ooh, Shale Rune. Wow, finally dropped a Shale Rune. Nice. Don't know what my cat's doing. I hope it doesn't mean he's brought some present in or something. Him jumping around like a lunatic. Dead elite. I suppose we have a quick look at the time. You never know, it could be Giga. If I can find space to look at it. No, it's not that great. That's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. Don't click on fire trains, they delete you. Oh dear, what a troll. That's how you get yourself killed in parkour. Cat, what are you doing? Don't look at me and meow. I heard you jumping around like a lunatic. I've got another skill choice. Oh, I've maxed it out and I've got another skill point to do. Oh, my goats are actually taking lots of damage. Yeah, putting extra points in goats doesn't make a difference here. It's only going to give it like an extra 80 damage, 80 health. I guess it gives it more defense. At this point, I'm probably better off putting... Cat, what are you doing? One sec, guys. Stop it. What are you doing? Okay. Stop being silly, please. Dear oh dear. Blood boil. Question is, I mean, I have to max out Echoing Strike at some point because that's my main damage source. It'll get very expensive for mana. Do I max out Levitation Mastery for the crit chance and stuff first? Because it will cost... Yeah, I might do that just because it will cost me less. That actually also gives me more damage reduction in Psychic Ward, so I get double win with that. It gives me damage and crit chance, so... Yeah. I think I'll do that to start with, and then we'll come to this here, maybe. Finish leveling that one up. Alright, let's do the counters, let's go.
Oh, fresh blood smells fast.
I've got to remember this as hell. You probably shouldn't just absolutely YOLO through doors here. These things can actually really hurt. Oh, wow, he died fast. What a noob. Oh, that one has connected to the floor. Okay. Who knows then? How much longer am I planning on being online? A little while. Why? I didn't come on till 9 PM my time, so I was planning on staying a little while, yeah. But if you need to go off, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. You know, I'll chill. Yeah, probably do like another 2 or 3 hours. I don't know. See how tired I get. I've got nothing planned for tomorrow except working out and then coming back online again. So. I just kept this weekend free for just blasting. Oh, I see where it's going to be. It's literally the one and only place we haven't checked. Oh, good. Hey, Villains TTV with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. How you doing, man? Nope, it's not there either. It must be the other way. This is literally the one and only place I haven't checked. It's kind of wild if that's the case. Yep, it was. Well, at least they get smaller on the way down, I suppose. Oh, yeah, you've already found it. Okay, good. Oh, that has got a Mitor on it or something. That is going to do a lot of damage, probably. He's got immune to physical. That's rude. At least I do some magic damage, I suppose. Sorry, I got him.
I can't carry anymore.
You got it, have you? Sweet. On my way. Yeah, nice. Whoops. Go on, goats. You can do it, I believe. Not this way. Yeah, it's so real, mate. Immune to physical. Don't know if I can, yeah. I don't know if I can actually hit him or not.
I can't.
Oh man, I need to. I'm about 2 secs. I need to go drop some stuff off. I'm not rich in this game yet, so I have to still pick this stuff up.
Hello.
So no for now. And I'm going there as well. And I suppose that can and that can.
How's it, Rick?
Did you find the exit? No, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm on my way. Let's go get the Countess. The lunar event took less than an hour, did it? Oh dear. What's the reward for it? I haven't actually looked. I'll have to log in and I'll say do it at some point. Dull rune. Is that all she dropped? Wow. She only drops a dull rune. I suppose it's not too bad, but it's still. It's on the lower end of what she can drop. She can drop up to. And she can drop a lot higher than that, I'm sure she can. Ooh, Kraken shell, yeah.
Carry anymore.
Oh, it's only a one socket one. Big sad. Cosmetic runes and a spark. Oh, okay. Ah, it's okay then. Nothing crazy. Righty, we need to probably go up this way. Yeah, it was literally next to the exit. Okay, can you stop opening the door? Seriously, you know exactly what you're doing. Stop it. Being silly, please. Alright. Can someone tell me if that player's 8 thing works only in offline mode? If you want to do it without literally having 8 players in the game. There isn't an online mode with it right now that I know of. How you doing anyway, Cam Man? Yeah, I found it.
These sisters sound so
Yeah, I'll TP over here. Doing great. Didn't know about this Warlock until I got home from traveling. What? Yeah, they literally shadow dropped it 2 days ago. 25 years later, they dropped a new class. I mean, who would have thought? Maybe they've opened the floodgates to new stuff in the game. Who knows? It's pretty sweet. Giving us a reason to go back and play it for the first time in a while. 2 sockets, sadly.
I can't carry anymore.
Have you managed to play it much yet, Cam Man?
Simple cages for simple minds.
Oh, run out of TP scrolls. Oh dear. Let's go get some more of those. Yeah, it's down here. Oh, I just asked if you've had much time. Have you actually managed to play Warlock much yet? In D2R. Old res, small charm. Nice, that's quite nice. Actually need that right now. You're level 5? Okay, nice. Well, hopefully you get a bit more time to play it. You're still quite early on if you're level 5. Oh, Jesus. That was even with the damage reductions to the minions. Holy cow. That would have ruined me if I didn't have that. Don't know what that had on it, but it hurt. Come on, cat. Down you go. Alright, I know. Alright, okay. I might actually go off after Andariel. My cat's lurking. I don't know what's up with him. He's being weird. So I should probably go and find out what on earth it's about. Like, overly weird. He's normally weird, but he's overly weird. Hey, Dango, how's it going? I mean, I'm going to be back on again in... I don't know, like 16, 17 hours anyway. Can finish off the hell story tomorrow and just getting into the blasting, I suppose. Right, yeah, here we go. Oh, we missed Jow 1. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, how you doing, Dango?
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Where are the enemies at? It's just like dead. Like, is that because you've already been here? I haven't seen you on my map, but no, that's weird. Like no enemies in that area. That was that was weird. There was like no enemy. I didn't think so. I was sitting there like there's literally no enemies in this part of the map. What the hell? Where have they all gone?
Overburdened.
They were just noped out. Actually, and that Andy could be quite a pain. I haven't got very good. My poison res sucks. So that could be an issue. Hey, La Copa, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, okay, right. Let's get the TP down here.
Impossible.
Got in here.
I can't carry
So
anymore.
I'm gonna have to come back and put some items away. You thought he was already following? Yeah. Well, you are now. First time chatter. Yeah. How you doing? How's your day been? How's your weekend? Whoop, that's a lot of enemies in there. Oh dear. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go back and drop some stuff because I literally just don't have enough inventory. That was another one. How many of these have I got? One. Alright, I need to get some more TP scrolls as well, it seems. Let's go get some scrolls. You're good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Good day.
Oh, that's fine. It's TP point. Oh, that's tower. What the hell? Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, for your boy. You're doing Countess. Okay. What are you farming for at the Countess? Whoop. There's a lot of spiders. You look at all this stuff over here. Oh, did you pick up the screw charm, did you? Okay. I suppose I totally didn't get the waypoint for this place, but never mind. I think you said that the waypoint was up for this place, but never mind. Was it down here, was it? It might have been up the top there. It doesn't matter. I'll get it for another time. If needed. Probably wasn't down here because... Oh, I can see your portals down there, is it? Yeah, I've got it. I've got it.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I guess it's got me over there. We've certainly just investigated most of this stuff. Yeah, it's probably up there. Oh yeah, put a portal down for me. I just saw you go through it. Thank you. I guess you can go that way, I'll go this way. Found it, Abby. One sec. Stick a pull swap and I'll come through. Nice. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, this will be interesting. I've got -10 poison res, so I probably should try and be careful with the poison. She died pretty quickly.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
What's the 2 throw? Not bad. A lot of armor. Nice. That requires some pretty phenomenal amount of strength to wear that.
And
This
Fire res, lightning res, life on life still. That's not a bad little ring, that. Can't afford to wear it right now, but who knows? Maybe in a bit. Not too shabby. Alright, let's go east and pet, please. Temporary merc armor, yeah. I'll hold on to it for the moment. I'll grab it off you tomorrow. I might actually go off because this cat is being a bit weird and he's I don't know. I need to see what's got up with him. He's been prowling and he's doing weird stuff and actually I'll tell you what, it is 20 to 5 and
Good day.
I'm getting quite hungry. I was planning on staying on a bit later, but I am planning also on being on tomorrow and Sunday, so I suppose if I don't cook myself tonight, I'll be in a better state tomorrow, right?
greetings. You
I know my...
Nice. And plus, I mean, if I don't go off now, I don't like going off in the middle of things. Act 2 takes a little while to get through, doesn't it? It just means I can come on fresh tomorrow, plow through 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then get into farming mode, I suppose. That's probably the plan. Nice. Oh, I've quit. I don't know. I haven't really been looking to see who's online tonight. I've been deep in gaming. Let's have a look, see if anyone's online. Okay, I know I'm going to send you over to. Yeah, it works. No, I probably won't tonight, actually. Hey, Agnieszka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I should get send him over to someone else. I think Kate goes off at about 5 in about 20 minutes, normally. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise I would. But I think he does normally go off around that time. That's his usual. Yeah, that's his usual sort of like time cadence, isn't it? So I will probably send over to someone else this evening. Alright, let's flick over to here. Okay. Nice. All right. Well, it's been fun. It's a couple of deaths and a bit of weird server stuff going on. Who knows? Kept kicking me off and then locking back in again. But hey, it's been fun. Pretty much through to Act 2 in highest difficulty now. So yeah, tomorrow we should be finished with the campaign and then we'll be on to Terror Zone stuff. So that'll be fun. See what the new Terror Zone stuff's about, or if it's much different. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But thank you so much, everybody, today in all my channels for being here. I really appreciate you. All of you that are here all the time. All of you, any of you that are new, any of you that have just been lurking, I really do appreciate you.
if there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. Would love to see you again. I should be on for the rest of this weekend. I probably will be doing D2R this weekend just to get it, like, you know, just play it. But I will be back on D4 at some point. I need to do that Lunar event. So yeah, I don't know. We'll take it day by day. Got a bit of chill time between the new season, before the new season in March, whenever that will be. W stream, mister. I appreciate everyone being here. I do also have a Discord if anyone wants to get a hold of me or stream, and that can be about anything, D2, D4, and particularly any of the builds I've got on Mobalytics, or if you need me before I'm back, if you want to be notified when I'm going to be back on stream, which will probably be tomorrow, or if you want to join the clan in D4, that is the best way to do it. So yeah, feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join, please do the verification. Please go to the role selection channel and choose the games that you care about, because then it will unlock the channels for those games. And the games that you haven't unlocked, it will not show you the channels. So you won't get spammed on them, which is great. And if you don't want to join, that is fine too. I will not be offended. Everyone that's on the channels except Twitch, I'll just be shutting down. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Twitch, I'm actually going to send you over to Morgana. She raided me the other day, and I was playing with her last night. She's really awesome, so please come over and show her all the love. I think she's actually co-streaming right now with someone else that also supports the stream. So come over, and yeah, we'll go over, we'll say hi, hit them with all the emotes, and chill out for a few minutes, and I'm sure it'll make their day. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll probably aim for about 8 or 9 p.m. my time. We'll see how tired I am, but I'll be on. And we'll be playing this, but I'm always available to talk D4 if you need help there too. So yeah, hopefully see some of you then. It is Valentine's Day tomorrow. I suppose it is for me right now, but I suppose if you're all busy, I will understand. It's okay. But there is always Sunday. No. Yeah, hopefully I'll see something tomorrow, but if not, that's fine. I'll have happy blasting demons, and yeah. Thank you again, guys. The support and the love, it really, yeah, it really means a lot. So I will see you tomorrow, guys. Have a great rest of your night. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.